Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Opening day is here. Pittsburgh Pirates play the New York Mets at 1:15 on the road to open the season. New York Yankees ended up winning opening night last night in the first official game of the season. But the Pirates play today 1:15, and that's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. The Northshore Tavern leadoff show begins at 12:20 this afternoon, and so you can listen to the game all throughout on 93.7 The Fan, flagship radio home of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Then after the Pirate game tonight, there will be the Penguin game that will feature the Penguins playing on the road against the Ottawa Senators. Penguins right now still in third in the Metropolitan Division, but the New York Islanders are right there behind them in the standings. The Islanders have 85 points. The Penguins have 86. And the Columbus Blue Jackets close by now. They passed the Penguins the other day, but still in range are the Columbus Blue Jackets, who are at 87 points right now in the standings. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwich Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on what goes into the job. Add power to your lineup with a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt 20-volt max tool. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances from Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. Get the job done right. Keep more in your pocket. That's Pro Savings Days. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/27. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show, presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning To get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh, this is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
I'm in a mood. A good mood. My name's Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan. This has been. It hasn't just been for the last few seconds. It is ongoing. The Fan Early Morning Show. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's a day. And it's going to be a fun day because it's opening day in Major League Baseball. All teams enter, well, except for the Giants and Yankees. All teams enter through today and play and start their seasons wherever it may be. The Pirates happen to be on the road this season playing the New York Mets. The big feature yesterday, though, was the Yankees defeating the Giants 7-0. They played in San Francisco. Beautiful night, by the way. I watched it. It was on one of the streaming services. And I was like, thinking to myself, too, I'm like, yeah, this is where it's going. This is the beginning of cable's demise. The NFL's gotten into the streaming services already. Now Major League Baseball going to have prominent features on streaming services. I feel like, I wonder how long cable has left. It's just honestly what went through my mind. I'm like, well, if Netflix is getting in on this, then who knows? A lot of streaming services, too. A lot of options. It is becoming overwhelming, but hey, that's the world we live in. The internet is a vast place with seemingly endless possibilities. Kind of like how you get a YouTube live stream now of us in studio at 93.7 The Fan. Endless possibilities. You can watch radio now. How about that? Go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan on there, and you should find our live stream where you can look at us, chat with us as well. There's a live chat feature. You can talk to me on X directly if you want to type out any responses on that platform or questions that you have for me. Just type @Callis_33 into the tagline and then ask your question, make your comment. That's @CALLAS_33. And the phone line's 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. That's the most direct way you can reach me. A phone call is the best way to get my attention, so I would recommend that one. But the other options are viable as well. So the Yankees won 7-0 yesterday. I watched most of it. By the time it became 7-0, I went to sleep. Like I was dozing off. I really got myself into a nice rhythm of when to go to sleep and when to wake up in the mornings. So I thought I was going to stay up and watch the whole game, but man, I've just been. I don't think I've fully recovered from Donnie's wedding and the week in Bradenton. I feel like, I missed the Florida weather. I missed the baseball atmosphere that we were around all week, and then Donnie's wedding was just like the icing on the cake. I only got to see my girlfriend one day out of the last 2 weeks, and I miss her a lot, so I'm excited for the weekend because I get to see her. And this will be the most relaxing weekend I think I've had in a while coming up here because it's just been like for the last almost 2 weeks. It's felt nonstop. So, yeah, I'm happy that the week's almost over. This week flew by. They all seem to flow by. They all fly by. They all mash together pretty well. And so one nice thing about this, like when you wake up this early in the morning and you're doing a show like this, I feel like time just flies by. Like, because we're done. Like at 10 a.m. we're done, and it's like that whole day is still just there for the taking. So whether that's fitting in time for a nap or going to the gym, going outside with the dog, doing a dog walk, whatever, it's still. The day just feels right in front of me. The possibilities for the day are just right there. I can't complain. And then the days just fly by because I'm enjoying most of my day. You know, when I got home doing whatever, and then it's just day after day after day passes, and weekends feel like they come pretty quickly. Plus, I love what I do, right? Like, that helps. It always helps when you love what you do. And I never thought I'd be a morning person, and I've come into this now, and I'm like, you know what? Well, this was scary at first. It's something that I'm willing to do every day of the week. How about that? So, that game yesterday, Yankees-Giants. There is one thing I wanted to go over, and I want to know what you think, because I thought about something that made me go, that's weird. It's interesting of what happened. We had our first ABS challenge, and it yielded a result favoring the umpire. So I don't think anybody expected the first challenge for the strike zone in the history of Major League Baseball to favor the umpire, but it did. Jose Caballero for the Yankees challenged a pitch, and it was upheld. So that's something that historically happened yesterday, the first automatic ball strike system challenge. About that. But anyway, the Yankees, they won 7-0. One thing I wanted to mention, though, was that I noticed that Jazz Chisholm Jr., it was around the middle innings, third or fourth inning, they had Jazz Chisholm hooked up to a microphone, and he was doing an interview with the broadcast team. Now, that has been a thing that happened during All-Star games. That was something that happened during exhibition games that did not have, like, the result of them did not matter. So it's fun. It's fun to do that and have a little conversation with the players. But now Netflix is experimenting and has successfully experimented with doing such an interview during a game that matters. And for me, like, I didn't love it. I'll say that. I feel like when you start getting too close to the players in these games that matter, like, it causes a distraction. And it would be such a bad look if you're having a conversation with one of these players and they have, like, a misstep or a misplay. Right, like, and again, I mean, I don't need to be talking to the players during the game. To me, it's just a distraction. I don't know if that makes me sound like an old man take guy. Like during spring training, like when the Pirates talked to Connor Griffin, I believe they talked to him during one of his final games with the Major League team in spring. One of his last games with the Major League team in spring is what I meant to say. My words are all over the place this morning, by the way. Bear with me. I'm still waking up this morning. I'm still feeling it a little bit. Thought I was recovering well, but I can't talk this morning, so just be patient with me. But anyway, when Connor Griffin played in his final game with the Major League team in spring training, he was mic'd up. The broadcast team was talking to him. There was a play made, and Greg Brown, I remember, was thinking, like, oh, man, I am so happy you made that play. Like, that was so relieving. Because when you talk to these guys, like the broadcasters, they don't want to be a distraction, because I also think that they understand that it might be a bad look for them. In particular, if something bad happens while these guys are mic'd up and in mid-conversation with the broadcast team. And, you know, if I were doing a play-by-play broadcast like that, I mean, I would have had Greg Brown's reaction. I'd have been terrified because, yeah, you don't want to be perceived as being responsible for somebody making an error because you're in mid-conversation with them. Some players can handle it. Connor Griffin handled it. Jazz Chisholm, I don't think, had to play a ball at all. But I know he was also caught a couple years back yawning in the infield during a World Series game, which was a bad look. And now you got that guy going on the broadcast with a microphone while he's in the field. I mean, that was just also a guy that I'm like, why that guy? You know, I don't love it. I think when you cross a line like that, like it's something bad is going to happen, and I have that fear. Like something bad is going to happen one of these times if they continue to interview guys. And I think I want my athletes, for teams that I'm rooting for, even rooting against, I want all the athletes to be in that arena, on that field, on the ice, on the court, wherever they may be playing. I want them to be focused. I don't want the perception that they may be unfocused. I want them to be focused on the game and only the game while they're playing. And they can have fun in their own ways with each other. But I don't feel that there's a need to cross that barrier like that. That interview didn't do anything extra for me watching it yesterday when I did. Like what he was talking about, I was like, yeah, I could have gone without this. We can have conversations post game and get similar answers, but not have to worry about distracting Jazz Chisholm from the game. I feel like that could be applied to anybody. I think when you start crossing this threshold, though, you're just opening up a world for distraction, and I think that's a dangerous game to play. If you want to have mic'd up moments like the NFL when they do that, I mean, having microphones around on the sidelines or wherever, or having these pieces of technology that can capture sound from far distances, you want to do that, that's great. I mean, I think that's way more interesting because it feels more authentic. Where you're not crossing the wall, so to speak, where the players are now becoming a part of the broadcast. I think it's cool to have those mic'd up moments that you can use later and give everybody like insider feelings and experiences from the players, you know, authentically interacting within games. I think the NFL does that well. But if we're talking about if we're talking about an interview during the game where the players, I mean, not even like on deck or just on the bench, like you're talking about they're in the field with the potential to make any play at any time, I don't need it. Now, on the flip side of things, because I'm the hardcore sports guy, I'm the hardcore baseball guy. My girlfriend was telling me, like, I was talking about it, and I was like, I don't like this. And she said, oh, I love when the players are interviewed by the broadcasters. I think that's so cool. They're like on the field and they're talking to the broadcasters at the same time. Yeah. And I was like, all right, well, I think might not have considered the casual to distant sports fan. My girlfriend Jada would be a distant sports fan. She's not huge into sports. And so little gimmicks like that would draw her in. So maybe it's for that crowd. And I'll say this too. I mean, there was a whole show business entrance yesterday. Like, it was done up for TV and for the crowd. It was a beautiful day in San Francisco yesterday. There could not have been a more perfect weather day in San Francisco. Sun was out. Sky looked nice. That ballpark is a beautiful ballpark out there. Could not have been a more beautiful day. It was all great. Everything about it. Like, I felt like it was that show business entrance. They had a dude, I forget his name, but some celebrity was like screaming and yelling like, baseball, let's meet the teams, pew pew pew. And then the Yankees had dancers on like traditional New York taxis, and they were coming out of the dugout next to the taxis, and then the Giants mascot on the other side was next to one of those street trolleys with another set of dancers for them. on the trolley. I mean, it was done up. Like, baseball's, I think, starting to get it. You need a little bit more pizzazz if you're gonna make people feel entertained and make them feel excited for the event. And that's something where I was like, man. And then during the national anthem, I mean, they had the flag kind of carved. They had everybody positioned so like the flag was carved into the shape of the United States, like the geographical shape. And they had smoke that came out of these cannons that shot out different colors, but eventually the colors morphed into the shape of the American flag. I mean, show business as it gets. And I use that term from Bill Hillgrove too. I remember he introduces the Pitt teams for Pitt basketball whenever they're at home, and he does it over the loudspeaker, and he always calls it the showbiz opening or the showbiz entrance. And so every time I watch introductions that are of such magnitude, I use his phrase of the show business intros, you know. But that's what it was, and I mean, it was exciting. All of that, I think, was well done. I think that Major League Baseball presented itself as a high-energy, high-octane league, which is good. You know, it's just, again, when you start interviewing players while the game's going on, I think you're starting to cross a line, though, where you're like if something bad happens with that fielder, that's going to be the only thing talked about by that team in that city the next day, especially if it's the team goes on to lose. And it was the result of something like that. I mean, again, players have to agree to it. Teams have to agree to it. It is what it is. From Jazz Chisholm's perspective yesterday, nothing catastrophic happened. His team won 7-0. It's just some players can handle it maybe. Others can't. Nobody's forced to do it from what it seems like. I just think that it also it's like a rocky road, and I want to make sure that the players on the field for my team, they are focused, and anything that could even possibly create that distraction is something that I want to avoid. As a bigger sports fan than the average person, I could go without direct interviews with players during games on broadcasts. You want to give me the insider noise? You want to put a microphone in the dugout and do, you know, what the NFL does with the films and the documentaries, and you want to give me insider noise? That's fine. And Major League Baseball's done that too over the past several years. You know, at least with general microphones on the field, documenting what umpires say and how those interactions go. Give me that. That's fine. I want to hear how they're authentically reacting to certain plays and certain moments during the game. But again, I don't need an interview done. Well, now I think about it too. Major League Baseball's done that. They've had guys mic'd up where they're not interviewing during the broadcast, but they have them mic'd up to get sounds just as they authentically do. They're just wearing the microphone, but like they're not doing an active interview. That stuff's fine. I think that stuff's cool. The interview though, I could do without. So what do you think about that? It's just my very off the cuff opinion. We're getting ready for Pirates baseball today at 1:15. They play the New York Mets on opening day. You have any thoughts about the Pirates? Do you have any thoughts about my opinions regarding players being interviewed during games? Let me know what you think. 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. And we got a caller on the line now that wants to chat. So let's do it. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Dave from Crafton.
What's up?
Hey, I think the MLB's getting with it too, having schemes on national TV today. I think they're having a doubleheader actually on national TV. That's about time.
How about that?
I mean, got the best pitcher in the league, and they finally put him on national TV on opening day.
Amen, man. That's what happens when you win awards. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. When you got the active Cy Young award winner, I guess I should call him the reigning because now it's a new season. So I don't know if active is the right word there. Again, still trying to find my words this morning. I'm struggling a little bit. When you have the reigning Cy Young Award winner, Yeah. Should have him on national TV. I think that the Major League Baseball and the broadcasters have picked up on that. I know our guy Neil Walker is working for the national TV network today. They asked him and a representative from the Mets to be on the broadcast, I guess, to give insight, and Neil was chosen, and I'm so proud of the young man, Neil Walker. No, I'm really happy for him, though. He was one of my favorites when he played, and it's awesome to see that he's a broadcaster now. And the fact that he's getting that broadcasting opportunity on a national TV network for the opening day feature, I think that's awesome. I think that's great. So, love that for him. But yeah, I mean, of course, it's about time. The Pirates have a lot more expectations on them going into this season, and I think the hype around the Pirates has also helped inspire those at Major League Baseball and the national TV networks to want to feature the Pirates. Because the last few seasons, they did not really expend for offensive talent. They did not finance a strong lineup. Now they are. So there's a big difference there. There's a lot of hype surrounding the Pirates, and Major League Baseball is feeling it to the point where they're like, yeah, let's feature the Pirates. They deserve it. With Paul Skeens leading the way and an offense that is anticipated by many, right? Everybody wants to see this lineup in action now, and we're finally going to do that. Yeah, give them the feature. It makes sense. There's no-brainer. It's a no-brainer to have the Pirates featured on opening day on a national television broadcast. 412-928-9370. Got this caller on the line now. Good morning. What's your name?
This is Dave from Hermitage. Opening day has always been an exciting time for, it used to be for my family. Most of them passed away, but it was always exciting opening day. Even when I was in high school, we enjoyed it. So I am leaving early work today to, pick up some Margie dogs. If you're ever up near Hermitage, get some Margie dogs. They're the best thing ever. It's a chili dog with peppers in it. They're really good. And I'm going to watch opening day. So always excited about opening day. And I think expect a low-scoring game to start out. But hopefully the Buccos win.
How many games are the Pirates going to win this season?
I've already called, so I got to stay on record because they probably wrote it down. The Storm Tracker Dave said 90 and 72. And the only reason I'm giving them 90, I'm getting them off the 80s, is because I think they're going to be a lot better than the rest of the division. And I think that's going to help us out with a few extra wins and actually get us in the playoffs, but that's probably it. If pitching holds out, I can get them 90, but the rest of the division, I think we can beat them. So that's my opinion. I think we get the best pitching staff of our division, and I think that's why we get it.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. All right, 90 and 72. He is on record. Very good. Yeah, and I mean, you've always had the strong pitching staff, but the pitching staff has more room for error now because you seem like you've got an offense that can hit. And that's also the big difference. That's no secret. That's what we've been talking about for the last couple months, is with all the Pirates acquisitions, especially being focused offensively now, it's like yeah, there's way more confidence you can have. The pitchers might not have to be relied upon as hard, and each individual hitter will not have to be relied upon as much on their own because there are now multiple strong hitters across this lineup. And so I'm really excited. I think that the future is bright for this Pirates team. I think that it is evident. It is very possible that they can win. Like I said, 88. I think 88 and a wild card spot. I still don't think they're going to win the division. I'm still scarred by 2013 through 15, where they had such great records and still couldn't even be a division winner. I don't know how weak the rest of the division is. I think the Cubs have a lot of great stars on their team. They just extended Pete Crow Armstrong, so he's going to be a cornerstone of their team for a little while now, it looks like. But, they've got a team that I think is built decently. I think that the Brewers, they're starting to slide, I want to say. There's nothing crazy exciting going on there, but they have made the playoffs pretty consistently in this decade. You got the The Cardinals, I think, who are the worst team in the division now. They're not good. They don't look good. There's nothing exciting going on with them right now. It looks like they're starting to recollect and try to start again, try to rebuild what they got going on there. And then there's the Reds, who I think that they're a wild card type of team, not like wild card is in like the wild card standings, but like they're a mystery box. I think they lost Hunter Green. He's hurt. He's supposed to be one of their biggest pitchers this season, and it looks like he's going to miss half the season with injury. They have also hyped themselves up there in Cincinnati pretty highly, and I don't understand how you could be as excited about the Reds if you're just a general Major League Baseball fan. I don't know how you can be as excited about the Reds as you can be about the Pirates. There could be some bias in there. I'm not saying that that's not a possibility, but like, just as I think about it, like, you know, like, I don't see it. Like they've got good pieces, but I don't know if there's any indications that those pieces are actually going to do well this season. Maybe you can make that same argument about the Pirates. I just have more faith, and I think they have more established hitters now mixed with a rotation that has already established itself as incredibly dominant, led by Paul Skeens, who has established himself and has now won Rookie of the Year in his career and the first of what I think will be many Cy Young awards for the guy. So if I'm making the prediction now, I'll say this. We got Cubs as the division winner. I'm going to say the Pirates will be good enough to finish number 2 in the division. And everybody else will be pretty far down there with weaker records. I'll say the Brewers will finish 3rd, the Reds will finish 4th, and the Cardinals will finish 5th. But yeah, kind of just assessing and talking through the division, it's definitely not as strong as it once was 10 years ago. 412-928-9370. Got time for one more call. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, it's Larry in the Pound, Nick. How you doing?
I'm feeling great. What's up?
Oh, well, the season starts. Hope is renewed. My Pucko prediction is I think we're going to have between 84 and 86 wins. I think Hank Davis is actually going to figure out how to use that piece of lumber he tools around. And I agree with you 100%. There should be no interviews going on during a game. I don't even like it during the NFL season when they grab the coaches at halftime. I think that's, don't keep. They need their focus. So these are paid professionals. They don't need anything else to distract them from their game. But let's go Bucks. We're gonna make it to the playoffs this year. Take care, Nick. Bye.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. And again, I mean, sometimes you get good quotes from these press conferences or these halftime interviews, but at least they're not like active in the game, right? Like at least plays are not ongoing, right? You're catching them as they go into a break. When you're interviewing them during the game, even coaches are fine because sometimes they'll conduct interviews like during games, or they'll do it in between a break, and then they'll re-air it. It's like, and make it seem like it's live. Whatever the case may be, at least it's not a player actively involved in executing a play. So I appreciate the agreement there, because I think that my perspective is reasonable. Pirates and New York Mets play at 1:15 today. The Northshore Tavern leadoff show starts at 12:15. You can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We will have live coverage. We will have the live radio broadcast of that game today. So listen here, listen on the radio, 93.7 The Fan, or listen on the free Odyssey app. It's AUDACY, Odyssey. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. It's been the Fan Early Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Your commute into the city on the Parkway East, Parkway West, 279 and 28 is going to be a smooth drive this morning. Outbound, smooth as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Aaron Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. From rivalry games to championship glory, Steel City Hoops covers it all. See the highlights, track the standings, and catch the stories behind the teams. If it happens on the high school hardwood, you'll find it at steelcityhoops.org. WWE SmackDown storms into Pittsburgh Friday, March 27th at PPG Paints Arena. See WWE Champion Cody Rhodes, Women's Champion Jade Cargill, among many more. Great seats are available now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss WWE SmackDown in Pittsburgh on March 27th. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint shipping railings. Get your railings safe again. Call 412-515-6575. Schley Deck and Fence. SchleyDeckCompany.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, buy one room of carpet clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them 93.7 The Fan sent you. Zero Res.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
Think Verizon is expensive? Think again. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. So bring us your bill. Walk in, run in, pogo stick in, teleport if you can. Ride on the back of a rollerblading yak or fly in on the wings of a majestic falcon. Any way you can, bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. Based on RootMetrics Best Overall Mobile Network Performance, U.S. Second Half 2025. All rights reserved. Must provide very recent postpaid consumer mobile bill in the name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions apply.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
From the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check him out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis, our esteemed and wonderful producer. And let me tell you something. I said last Thursday and Friday, the sports days of the year. Today's better.
Yeah.
Today's better.
Yeah.
You've got the Bucks opening up at 1:15. You can listen to the game, of course, right here on 93.7 The Fan. Opening day all across Major League Baseball. The Penguins play their biggest game of the season. I don't think that's an overstatement. That's just the way it is. Ottawa is hard charging. If the Penguins win, they'll be 3 up on Ottawa. They could be a point up on the Jackets. Could be 3 up on the Islanders. Could be 4 up on the Red Wings. So massive, massive game. And then the Sweet 16 tips off tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Texas, Purdue at 7:10. Iowa, Nebraska, which is going to be insane in the stands, at 7:30. Arkansas, Arizona. Little Calipari against the 1 seed. Little fighting Illini against Houston at 10:05. So really one of the truly great sports days of the year.
Love it.
And I tweeted this out last night. I get as excited about opening day now as I did when I was a kid.
I saw that.
I couldn't sleep last night. I threw on my Buccos hoodie. I threw on my Buccos beanie that Don Kelly gave, and I slept like a man from the 1750s with one of those sleep caps on. How are you doing today, Dickerson?
I'm great. I saw that tweet from you last night, and the first thing that popped in my mind was, I hope that feeling never goes away for Adam. Because you're like, I hope that this feeling never goes away, basically, is what you said in the tweet. You feel like a kid. I was like, I truly, like, deep down was like, I really hope that feeling never goes away, because there's nothing in life like having that feeling that you had whenever you're younger, and it still excites you, because we are getting older, and the little things do matter, and especially whenever you have kids, and then you can pass it along to your kids.
I think that helps.
That nature. Yeah,
I think that's what makes it, because you get baseball. At least for me, is the sport that's handed down generation for generation, right? And I've gone to opening day games with my mom, and I'll be going to opening day games with the girls, and so I do think it will continue. And there's nothing like it.
It's cool.
There's nothing like it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I also saw a green meteor today.
You did say that whenever
I swear to God.
I don't know if I believe you.
I'm pulling up the hill here, and it's a clear morning, and I'm pointed straight at the sky, and I got the big view of the sky, and I saw a bright green flash and a streak, and it was gone.
Huh.
And I guess this is happening all over the country. I have never seen anything like it in my life. It was awesome, but it was also like, what the frig?
You've never seen a shooting star before?
No.
See, I was telling you before the show, we used to see those all the time out in West Allegheny whenever, it's open. So you could see stars and all kinds of stuff out there. It's not more like the city or things of that nature. So I used to see those all the time. So I'm assuming it's the same thing. I don't know.
Something about the atmosphere is what makes it green. I forget what it is.
Didn't it say the minerals or something? Or the heat?
A meteor appears green primarily due to the intense heating and vaporization of magnesium, nickel, or copper as it enters the Earth's atmosphere at a high speed. Good stuff, Nora. You got it.
Nora.
I came out as Norin.
Cal, how you doing this morning?
Great. My bad. Sorry.
Harry, you have to have a childlike love of opening day.
Well, I thought I was going to be able to stay up yesterday.
Watch the Yanks.
And they were up 7-0, and it was 10 o'clock, and I was fading. I was dozing off. I was like, oh, man. Also, since MLB The Show's come out, I've been way less active, and that needs to change. Jada was like, go for a walk. And then I did, and I was like, man.
You're still playing that 24/7?
Yeah, it's not great.
Really? Addicted?
Yeah.
What's so addicting about it? I mean, it's just a new year of a
video
sports
game. With that, and video games have this thing where, like, if collectibles, they're really big. Like, that's the thing. A good video games give you things to collect and
accomplishments.
Exactly. So
gotcha.
There's different sets of cards in the game that you collect, and you can make it's like Madden Ultimate Team. It's like you can make your team better, but also the more cards you collect, the better cards you can get from a particular set of cards. And it's like, it's just a giant collect-a-thon of different challenges you have to complete.
Collect-a-thon?
Exactly. It's like, how many cards can you collect? How many challenges can you complete to earn these cards? And then how many cards can you put together to earn even bigger cards?
Interesting.
And it takes time.
And then what do you do with the cards?
You can use them on your big team, right? The God Squad, as I like to refer to it, where you find all the best cards, you put them on a team, and then you play other people online with their best players that they've collected.
Huh. That's a great way to make the game interesting.
It is. Instead of just playing people and beating them, which is fun, or losing, and then, oh, boy, I got to get him back. You get this dangling carrot out ahead of you.
Yeah.
It's like, what great. Yeah, and then they'll, like right now, they've got a set of cards called the New Threads set that you're trying to collect. It's all the players that changed teams in the offseason. You're trying to collect them, like Pete Alonso, who went from the Mets to the Orioles.
So can you do like all-time teams?
Oh yeah, they got retro.
You can play like Babe Ruth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they do. They've released him pretty consistently over the last several years.
Wow.
Or like just now there's this Pirates challenge too. So there's a bunch of collectibles going on at one time. It's not like there's just one. There's also one called Team Affinity. And so I did the Yankees and the Pirates sets because those are two of my favorite teams. And so like I earned like 2023 All-Star Mitch Keller. And Jolt Series Roberto Clemente. So it's like Bert Blyleven even was a pitcher I could earn. So it was like, yeah, it's a lot. And I've played too much now that I think about it because I've collected a lot of cards.
Texter writes in, what's Harry's best card as of now? Saying they're on the same grind as you.
It's the World Baseball Classic Series Yoshi Yamamoto.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. He's a 90 diamond.
Wow.
My best pitcher, my best card right now.
That's what I would have guessed, a 90 diamond. Tweeter writes in, Bill Cousins is his name, about the meteor.
Mm-hmm.
I seen it too. That's what he said.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. Danger.
We got to get KDKA TV down here. Talk to me about this.
I mean, this isn't anything bad, like, right?
They're happening all over the place. Now, it might be because the comet hit outside of Cleveland, and so now we're all, like, hypersensitive to it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, I saw this, and now it's a big deal, and it's green, so it's freaky. But it did freak me out. I was like,
I'm sure.
Hey. I mean, it was a bright green flash.
Did it look close, or did it look far, far away?
It did not look close, but it also was close enough that it was staggering.
Visible, yeah. Okay.
Staggering.
Yeah, wow.
And I'm happy I can't wake up lately. I'm still recovering from Bradenton and Donnie's wedding and all that.
So it's not just me. No, because I feel kind of.
No, we were talking about it actually when we were listening to your show, Harry. Like, we don't recover the way we used to. At all.
Mm-mm.
At all. And I got this zit on my nose, probably because I ate like crap last week. And the exercising and probably extra testosterone, pumping through my veins, whatever. My wife popped it last night.
Oh, man, I know that hurt.
Doran, I had, this is no joke. Why would I admit this if it weren't true? I had tears streaming down my face. You know how you get hit in the nose and your eyes water? She's squeezing the hell out of it because we thought it was an ingrown hair at first.
Oh, I can feel your pain right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I had to go out in public yesterday. Like, here's fine. I love all you guys, and no one's gonna judge. Whatever, who cares? I look the way I look. I'm out in public yesterday. I look like friggin' Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. First thing my wife said when she dropped off my gym clothes yesterday, she was like, "Dang." I was like, can you put some concealer on it before I got to go out? My daughter had an art show yesterday. It was beautiful. Put the concealer on it. Didn't work. Oh. Couldn't stop it. Been putting these little patches on it. I haven't had a zit like this in 20 years.
Jeez. Oof. Yeah. Well, you had that one zit that one time.
Yeah. That whenever I went to do I officiated my buddy's wedding, and I had a big zit. Yep. I think there's probably a stress element, too.
Travel.
Mm-hmm.
Weather. Mm-hmm. Elements, yes.
I'll tell you what, if this sucker's still hanging around this weekend, I ain't going anywhere.
I can't even see it.
Straight on, it's not bad. From the side, no good. Don't look at it. I think it's actually operating me with controls. I think this thing's got a mind of its own.
Man, I know that pain, though. Woo.
Texter, I don't think the comet or meteor made an impact. I thought what people heard was the sonic boom of the meteor breaking the sound barrier. They definitely heard the sonic boom. Yeah, that was what made the sound of the Cleveland meteor. But I do think it hit the ground and blew up. I think. But the sound was, the meteor entering the atmosphere. Did anybody else see the green meteor? The greenier? 412-928-9370.
Did you just make that up now, the greenier?
Of course I made it up. It sounds so stupid. That could only have come from me. Texter's writing in to put toothpaste on the zit. Done it. I've done that before. I got these patches.
Those work.
They do work. This thing needs to be taken out back and shot. Look at it. It's flatter than it was yesterday because of the poppage, but it's still very red.
Oh, man.
I hate that because I dealt with that all the time in high school. And that's another thing. Opening day, you never forget your childhood. Oh, it's the best. You also never forget the scars.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I'm 14 again and got a zit on my nose. Like, this isn't a 35-year-old problem. And I got damn beautiful-ass Chelsea Green sitting in here staring at me yesterday. Like, oh, I get to walk. Oh, look, here's the hot former NFL guy, Doran Dickerson. What a sexy lad he is. And, I can see why this guy does radio.
I think you've got some self-confidence issues.
No crap. That's what I told my wife yesterday. I said, I haven't felt this good in a long time physically because of the exercising. And I got in the gym yesterday. Oh, I've got a great pump. Doran.
Mm-hmm. Think about it, though. You're one of the people that got to tell somebody like Chelsea Green about your pimple too.
I did.
You're special.
That
she tried to help you out. She gave you all kinds of solutions for it.
She did, and that is the height of insecurity right there. You are a beautiful woman. We are talking about your looks right now in relation to why some female fans don't like you, and I'm so insecure about my own looks, I have to bring it up on the air. That's reality.
Yeah.
Texter writes in, I think this is directed at you, Doran. What if Tyler Kennedy saw the meteor?
Boys, I was coming in. Like I woke up early. Like I went to stick time, and that's the only time we could get the ice. And like I pulled into the parking lot, and like it looked like a green gusher. You ever had gushers whenever you were like little? Like in Canada, like we used to have gushers. It looked like a flying gusher just shot across the sky. I don't know, boys. I don't know what it was.
I think it means the Pens are going to make the playoff. Playoff. Texter, someone's putting me on now. Your own urine works every time for zits. Pee on a paper towel and hold it on there.
No chance.
F you, man.
No.
You're just trying to get me to pee on my face.
I think at this point, don't do anything, because then you're going to start irritating it.
I'm not touching it again. Yeah. I'm just going to
ride it out.
Mm-hmm.
She said it got popped?
Mm-hmm.
You think it'll scar inside you?
Not inside, maybe outside. I don't care. I'll just tell people it's a hockey injury.
You'd rather have a scar than a pimple.
I'd rather get this thing the hell out of here.
I can't even. You wouldn't even know.
But you're colorblind.
I can see pimples.
What kind of?
They're red.
Your color.
I mean, I can see that it's not the same color as your skin.
Oh.
I know what a pimple looks like.
Or the
Texter, wait. I was sitting at the intersection waiting for my turn. I also saw the green flash of light. Let's go. That's thrice. Three people. I seen it. Texter, a bar of Irish Spring soap to clean the pimple and rubbing alcohol will dry that thing out.
Apple cider vinegar works too.
I used to drink that. It's supposed to be to burn fat.
It's good for you.
My aunt, who is 75, and you would never know she's 75, drinks apple cider vinegar every day and gargles something or other, and she never gets sick.
Trying to think what she would.
She's an old cop.
Apple cider vinegar is very good for you.
Mm-hmm.
You are supposed to take like a shot of that a day.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible though. Oh.
Some people put it in water, just dilute it in a glass of water, drink it that way.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought it was pleasant. It stung, but it was pleasant.
Ooh. Oh, it makes me gag.
Texter, spot on with the TK impression. It's one of the very best things that happens on this show.
I mean, Adam, like, I know the other day, like you were chirping me, but like, did it look like a gusher, or like, did it look like a like green Twizzler? Because like I like candy, and like I would have candy after the games. We played the Flyers in the playoff, and I remember they were throwing green Twizzlers at us. I picked one up off the ice and was eating it.
I love that the impression always starts with DK on topic and then just going off in a different direction. Texter, I was at a red light. I seen a red flash. Turns out it was Adam's pimple.
Wow.
Texter, I was ripping a heater mid-job, saw the green light. How about that?
What did it look like, a streak, or did it look like a ball streak?
A ball with a streak.
Really?
Seriously.
Wow.
Yeah. The front was brighter than the back.
Really?
And then it was gone. It was gone as quickly as it had appeared.
Huh.
Doran, how's your thumb? People are wondering.
It is. I mean, it's getting a little bit better. I got some tart cherry juice.
Nice.
Got some of that. I do go to the doctor's today. Bubba hooked it up. He has a hand specialist. I FaceTimed the doctor because he was out of town. But I'm going to go in today and get an x-ray so I can probably get some medicine. But he does think it is the gout.
The gout.
He thinks it is the gout.
If the cherry juice helped, it would be the gout, right? I mean,
you're right. And I mean, I chugged almost a whole bottle.
That tart cherry juice?
Yeah.
Do you cut it with any water? Or you
no.
I love cherry juice.
It's pretty good.
It's good.
It's really good for you, too. It's kind of like the apple cider vinegar.
Yeah.
Like, you should drink that every day. There's so many benefits to it. Antioxidants, anti-inflammatory. There's all kinds of benefits to it.
Where'd you go? I might pick some up on the way home.
It was $20.
John Eagle?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Someone on the YouTube chat in between my early morning show and this portion of the program was like, Doran's looking up gout remedies online. They can see your computer.
It's better than mine because I'm over
glad
here
that's all they saw.
Hey, what else is Chelsea Green up to? Let's take a peek. I'll remember my hug with her forever.
Yeah.
I think Jada tried to put me in a trap yesterday because I posted the picture, and Jada was like, "Oh yeah, she looks really pretty. Don't you think so?" Not playing that game.
You're allowed to say that she's pretty.
You see, I was going to say, at this point in my relationship, my wife will be like, "Do you find her attractive?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." And she'll be like, "Yeah."
Well, Jada said there's a difference between attractive and pretty. She's like, if you called her attractive, I'd be like, eh.
She's an attractive person. You could call a male attractive.
I'm just not playing the game. That's all. And some people online, because I posted about that experience too, they said I got the husband wisdom already. Not playing the game. Jada's my favorite. She's great.
Texter writes in off topic, but we need more Callus recap raps. Wow, people clamoring for your recap raps.
Oh, he should have did one for Pirates opening day today.
Harry, you have 3 hours and 59 minutes to come up with a rap.
No, that's okay. It's all right. I don't know if I'm going to do those this coming Steelers season.
Well, I feel like they need to get sponsored. That'd be a big deal if they get sponsored.
Exactly.
Why are people tagging Ron Smiley in my tweet where I said I saw a green meteor? Did he see a green meteor? I mean, that's not
the weather.
But that's not weather. That's space. That's space stuff.
I mean, I think that he would know about it more than anybody else. You don't think you learned that in meteorologist school?
I don't think so. It's
meteorologist?
I was just going to say, it's not meteorologist, it's meteorologist. You know what I mean? In 30 seconds.
Oh, man.
We begin our comprehensive Pirates preview prediction show. It's a Pirates bonanza, baby! And it all starts in 30 seconds. Bang! Bang! Bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
How's this for being bold? The Pittsburgh Pirates are going to the postseason.
Oh, that's good.
Wild card team. I think all they need is just mediocre offense. This pitching staff is loaded. It's not just Paul Skeens. It's Ashcraft. It's Chandler. It's Jones. It's a deep bullpen. So even if they're in the middle of the pack, which they haven't done in about 7 or 8 years offensively, they will be an 87-win team and go to the postseason. And Connor Griffin is the secret sauce here. He's going to come up in a couple of weeks into the season. That will be Rookie of the Year, an impact bat, plug and play. Pittsburgh Pirates.
It'd be nice to see them do that. I don't see it. You see that? You kind of do?
I do. I'm telling you, you heard it here first. Do not forget that.
MLB Network's Tom Verducci, a Penn State grad, Tom Verducci, says the Buccos are going to the postseason, and we start right there at 412-928-9370. We asked the question yesterday, is it a disappointment? Is it a failure if they don't make the postseason? We'll ask it different right now. Do you think they will? Doran's got him at 88 wins. Harry's got him at 88 wins. Matt Clement, Neil Walker got him at 87 wins. If they win 88 or 87 games, they're getting into the postseason.
Oh, yeah.
I would be stunned if the final wild card at the very least doesn't get in if you're kissing 90 wins. And we've got open phones pretty much all morning long. Greg Brown, voice of the Bucs, going to join us at 8. Jason Mackey at 9. They give their Pirates predictions. Jeff Hathorn on his Pirates prediction and the Penguins at 9:35. Do you think this team can make the playoffs? Nay, let's ask it a different way. Will they make the playoffs? 412-928-9370. Dickerson.
Yes. Yes, I do. I mean, this kind of goes back to the question yesterday. I mean, if they have 88 wins and say they miss it for some crazy reason, is that an unsuccessful season?
If they win 88 games and somehow miss the postseason, then I would reevaluate and I would say that, that's a fine season.
And that's why I said what I said yesterday, where I said, it'd be fine because I had 88 wins in my mind, and that's a lot of, I mean, that's some great turnover from the year before and previous years. But, I do think that they do. Said this multiple times. I'm sure there's a lot of people that there's some people that feel the same way. They win, obviously, on the backs of Paul Skeens, on the backs of the newcomers, the O'Hearns, the Ozunas, the Laus. I do think that this will be Cruz's best year, and I think that Brian Reynolds will find a place where he is consistent and the actual Brian Reynolds that we want to see. But the reason why they win is because of the depth. Because of the depth, whether it's the pitching, or whether it's the lineup depth, and the Mangums of the world, the Nick Gonzalez of the world, Triolo, whenever interchangeable. Whenever Connor Griffin does come up, I think just Stinson Garcia. Did I say it right?
Nice, well played. A great job by you on opening day.
I think that the depth is going to be the reason why, because the production won't slip off as much as it has in the past. And whenever guys do have to take those days or somebody does get hurt, you'll be able to plug and play and not miss a beat almost. That's what's going to vault them into 88 wins in the playoffs, in my opinion. I know it's not as traditional, but I think that is going to be a huge reason why.
Harry, you've got them at 88 wins as well. What gives you faith they'll make the playoffs?
A dominant pitching staff mixed with a more competent offense. I actually agree with something Colin Beasley said yesterday, too, about, if the Pirates are going to have any success, it's because O'Neal Cruz is going to make a big leap. He's been somebody that I think we've tried to rely on the last couple seasons now, and he just has not come to fruition offensively. I think he needs to make plays in center field as well. That's something that he struggled with. We saw him make an error in Bradenton out there. He dropped the ball. So
we saw him misplay one off the wall in the first televised game in Bradenton as well.
Yeah, so not great. So he's going to have significant improvements, but I think that if they're going to, the offense being better and more consistent across the board is going to lead them to be a playoff team.
So Doran and Harry think the Pirates are going to make the playoffs. Tom Verducci thinks the Pirates are going to make the playoffs. Neil Walker and Matt Clement think the Pirates are going to make the playoffs. Do you? 412-928-9370. I hate myself, but I don't. I think they're going to win 12 more games than they did last year. I think they're going to finish with a winning record. I think they're going to have the same record as the Reds last year when the Reds made the playoffs, but I think they'll fall just short. I am concerned about the left side of the infield. I am concerned about the youth in the starting rotation. I think the rotation will pitch well. I'm just concerned what that's going to look like for a bunch of young guys down the stretch. Now, this could all change at the deadline if the Pirates are in it, and then you can augment weak parts of your team. You could add a third baseman. You could add a starting pitcher if need be. Now, you're going to get Jared Jones back in June, but I'm not sure what version of Jared Jones you're going to get back. A lot of times guys get the elbow surgery and they come back actually better and throwing harder. So we will see. But I think this is a much improved baseball team. But as a negative Nancy Pirates fan, I can't envision them in the postseason.
Is there anybody in the lineup that you feel like is going to deliver less than their hype?
It's a great question. The guy that concerns me amongst the newcomers is Ryan O'Hearn. Because Ryan O'Hearn, while an all-star last year, over the course of his career has really been just an average major league hitter. And if he's the all-star he was last season, that's huge. If he's just an average hitter, that's a significant upgrade over what they had. But you probably need more than that.
Yeah.
Now, I think he's going to give more than that, but if there's one that I'm concerned about, it'd be O'Hearn.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know if there's much hype around the guy, but Henry Davis would be somebody that I have a lot of concern about.
I think there's late charging hype for Henry.
There is, from the last, 2 games or last game, really. Late charging hype, okay, then it falls in the category. Yeah, it would be Henry Davis. I just hope that he could be consistent. And he doesn't have to be great. He just needs to be just average. I don't think that's a hard bar to cross.
No, if he's average, he's a really valuable player.
Yes.
He just is.
Yes.
If you're going to play defense at the level he did, if you got the trust of the pitching staff and you are an average hitter, that goes a long way. Is there somebody that you think won't live up to the hype, Harry?
No, that's why I think they're going to make the playoffs. I asked you that because you don't think they're going to make the playoffs and they're only going to get to the low 80s in wins.
So you think everything's going to go right for them this year?
I'm not saying everybody's going to be perfect, but...
Because Vegas has them at 77.5. Now, I disagree with that. I think that's low. I think there's no such thing as easy money. They could absolutely wind up, if things go south, winning just 75 games.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel good enough about the over that I placed a fairly sizable wager on it.
I mean, I try to think about...
Mortgage check.
I try to think about, like, how many losing streaks did they go on? Or like, how were they losing games? And if you look at those stretches last season, it was because the team was scoring less than 3 runs a game, like, pretty regularly. And so I'm not saying that there won't be struggles by individuals, but it just seems like because there's more offense in that lineup, there's stronger hitters, that everybody's going to see a little more success because there's more reliable players in there.
Well, and the old baseball axiom, a pitcher's best friend is a 3-run homer. Last season, they were dead last in Major League Baseball in home runs.
Mm-hmm.
They added, just from last year's totals, 69 home runs.
Right.
With O'Hearn, Lau, and Ozuna. And I think if Ozuna's healthy, even playing at a spacious left field ballpark like PNC Park, I think he could hit over 30. I expect Lau with the short porch to hit over 30. So you're not going to have these stretches because you don't have to manufacture every single run.
Right.
It did feel like last year, my God, they're getting blood from a stone.
Yep.
I mean, they score a run and you're like, let's go. They take an early lead. Holy cow. They score 4. Oh, my God. This is break up the Bucks. It's the lumber company again.
Remember how crazy everybody went in 2024 when Rowdy Tellez had 2 home runs in 1 game?
Oh,
wow.
Buddy. That was against the Mets, wasn't it? One of them was a grand slam.
They ran out of fireworks.
They did. Wouldn't that be nice this year for them to run out of fireworks?
It's fantastic.
Here and there.
That'd be great.
I can't get out of my head that ESPN had them ranked as the 21st best lineup in Major League Baseball. Now, last year they probably would have, dead last.
Mm-hmm.
So just because they say it doesn't mean it's the truth. If you can get to 15th in runs scored, like if you are smack dab-ish in the middle of Major League Baseball in runs scored, you've got an elite pitching coach in here now. You've got, I think, really good arms in the bullpen. If you can get to league average offensively, I really do think you've got a puncher's chance. Can they get there? I think the new guys, I believe in more than the old guys. If you're going to be league average or better, it's on Cruz and Reynolds.
Yep.
And guys like Henry Davis.
Yes, Triolo.
And Triolo. We're going to give bold predictions later on in the show. And I have one about one Jared Triolo.
Can I bring up a tangent-y thing real quick?
Absolutely you can. This is everybody's day, Harry.
You know how we talked about the other day how that like time is just like blending together and the years are going by? Austin Hedges was now 3 years ago, and Rowdy Tellez was 2.
When you think about it from that standpoint, your first baseman is Spencer Horwitz, who was probably your best hitter in the second half of the season, or at least among them. And it used to be Rowdy Tellez, who was hitting like 162 for the first 3 months a couple of years ago. Now, I know that Henry Davis, while he's a good defensive catcher, isn't as good defensively as Austin Hedges, but he does have more thunder in his bat. The roster is much improved. It is. No question about that.
And Will Craig running Javier Baez from first base back to home was 5 years ago.
Do we have to go down this path?
We don't. I'm just saying that's how fast time's go.
I mean, yeah, you used to have phones falling out of dudes' pockets.
Man,
that was 4 years ago. That was Rodolfo Castro in 22.
My God, how far they've come.
Huh.
But is it far enough? Open phones until 8:00. Opening day is a day not just for us to celebrate, but for you, the listener. Do you believe the Pirates can make the playoffs? Do you have that glint in your eye? Are there visions of sugar plums dancing in your heads? Like, this is the day hope springs eternal every year. As a kid, even when the Pirates had bad rosters, today is the day for hope. Do you have real hope that this team can be playing baseball in the postseason in October? Can you envision Paul Skeens taking the bump with a PNC Park blackout in October? 412-928-9370. Let's take a bunch of calls this hour. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Mets play on opening day. Game time 1:15 this afternoon, and it's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We have coverage beginning at 12:15 with the Northshore Tavern leadoff show. Paul Skeens is doing the pitching for the Pirates this afternoon, so listen to the game on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
Y'all say we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Puka Nacua will likely surpass the contract the Seattle Seahawks gave Jackson Smith and Jigba, but he needs to learn to keep his teeth to himself. Nacua is being sued for allegedly biting a woman and making anti-Semitic comments on what is described as a date. And the incident took place allegedly after Puka Nacua had made anti-Semitic remarks on a live stream. Man, Puka, don't mess your money up by acting crazy out here in the streets, and keep the teeth to yourself.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
On MLB opening day, baseball isn't just back, it's back on NBC and Peacock. And leading off, it's a coast-to-coast doubleheader. First, the Pirates take on the Mets in NYC. Then in primetime, the Diamondbacks visit the World Series champion Dodgers. Let's start the show. MLB is back on NBC and Peacock. Today, 1 p.m. Eastern and 8 p.m. Eastern.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi to announce Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick, Mike's Beer Bar. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around with food that over-delivers. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous Yinzer wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. So, make Mike's your #1 draft pick. Get a great meal and watch all your favorite sports action this spring. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. On MLB opening day, baseball isn't just back, it's back on NBC and Peacock. And leading off, it's a coast-to-coast doubleheader. First, the Pirates take on the Mets in NYC. Then in primetime, the Diamondbacks visit the World Series champion Dodgers. Let's start the show. MLB is back on NBC and Peacock. Today, 1 p.m. Eastern and 8 p.m. Eastern.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Clouds and sun today, the high 64.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I wanted a new color printer to add pizzazz to my prints.
Pizzazz can be pricey.
Well, now at Staples, you get up to 30% off select HP printers.
30% off an HP?
Yeah, I saved $120 on an HP Smart Tank 6001 with up to 3 years of ink included.
Why, that could be the last printer you'll ever need.
Could be.
Shop your local Staples today for big savings on HP.
That was easy.
Available in-store, online, or on the app. It's 4-4. Exclusions apply.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looking at your commute in this morning, the Parkway East is slow just as you approach the Edgewood-Swissville exit and work your way toward those Square Hole tunnels. And on the Parkway West, traffic is getting tight toward the bottom of Green Tree Hill already as you prepare to go in those Fort Pitt tunnels. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Spring can be tricky weather-wise in Pittsburgh, but Window Nation can help keep your home comfortable no matter the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for a free consultation today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Talking about the foundation and the culture and what we're setting, it's every day. How do we go about it? Mentioning Paul Skeens being the guy on the bump there. I love to see what Paul said after that too, of bringing that to Pittsburgh. Like that's the mindset, that's the goal, that's what we're working hard every single day to set that foundation and that culture to bring that back to Pittsburgh.
Don Kelly saying the goal for the Buccos is to make the postseason. They think they got the horses, they've got a confidence about them, but they also think, hey, we got to go out there and show the world. Tom Verducci, MLB Network, thinks the Bucs will make the postseason. So do Doran and Callis. Now, I'm not far off of that. I think they're going to win 83 games. And I think they'll be just on the outside looking in. What say you? 412-928-9370. Open phones and stacked phone lines right now. In a couple of minutes, I'll give you what I think is the defining statistic for the 2026 Pirates season. But right now, we talk to Steve Areno in the car. What up, Steve Areno? It's opening day, baby. Let's go.
Hey, how we doing, guys?
Never better.
Oh, I don't hear you too well there. But, hey, listen. The Pirates win 93 games this year. They will go to the playoffs.
93 games?
Yes, sir. Did I stutter?
Steve, if they win 93 games, this is going to be one of the most fun summers that we've ever had.
Yep.
Like, there's nothing better. Seriously, there's nothing better. And we've only experienced it 3 times, really, in our cognizant lives, me, Doran, and Harry. Nothing better than when your baseball team is good, and every single night You got Greg Brown or Joe Block in the background, and I set my clock 6:40, 7:05. Yes. I know what I'm doing every night. You're doing. The buds will come over. We'll have a couple of cold ones. Are you kidding me,
Just
Steve?
get done cutting the grass. Got something on the grill.
Oh.
Nice.
That's awesome.
See ya.
Steve Areno's the guy that went viral with us.
He did?
Remember? He was talking. I don't know. He went viral. It was on Instagram. One kid was like imitating him.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
An all-time caller, Steve Areno.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Steve Areno's got him with 93 wins. Doran and Harry got the Bucks winning 5 more games than I do. Steve Areno's got him winning 5 more games than they do. Does Corey have him winning 98 games like the 2015 Pirates? Hello, Corey.
Not 98. I'm not going to make a prediction about how many wins, but you mentioned just a minute ago what you think the defining statistic about the 2026 Pirates is going to be.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you what I think the defining statistic of what we've got on our hands in the first 2 months of the season, guys. 2 months, start of June. If we are in the top 5 in save opportunities, and we are closing those games out and winning those games. Because, look, we don't have the Dodgers lineup, okay? The Dodgers are going to win games, and they're not going to be very high up in save opportunities. They're going to win games 7-2 and 11-4 and stuff. That's not probably going to be the Pittsburgh Pirates, all right? But if we're winning those games where we're winning going into the ninth 5-2, or we're winning 4-1, and we're winning those games in the first 2 months of the season, that's going to tell you right there, even if our statistics down the lineup, so-and-so, he's not really living up to expectations. O'Hearn doesn't look like the all-star. If you look at his batting average, he's hitting .226. But if his hits are coming in at moments in the 8th or 7th innings where they're knocking in runs to take leads late in the game and they're winning when the chips look like they may be down, that's going to be the determining factor.
You know what, Corey? I'm going to give you my defining statistic for the 2026 season. Yours is a pretty damn good one.
Yeah.
Because as I look it up right now, the Pirates played in a league-high 61 run games last year. No team played in more one-run games. They were 25-35. Can you flip that?
Yeah.
If you flip that, you got a good shot.
Yep.
What a call from Corey.
That's a good one. That's a really, really good one.
We'll be giving away Pirate tickets, by the way, in the 7 o'clock hour at 412-928-9370. 25-35, 61 run games. And the difference could be, hey, you finish a game. Your closer gets a save, or otherwise last year, maybe you blew a save. Or you score that extra run or two, where otherwise last year you weren't able to push that run across. And you do have a legitimate major league lineup this year. I would think you can also stay out of one-run games a little bit more. Like maybe you won't lead the league in one-run games. Are you ready for my defining statistic?
Yes.
I'll give it to you in a minute, but let's go to the phones. Rob in Chicago. Hello, Rob.
Hey, Crowley. Boy, you guys didn't waste any time getting me on. Thank you.
Well, you're a great friend of the show, Rob. You're a wonderful man.
Well, thank you for the preferential treatment. And the compliment, too. You know, I'd feel better about the Pirates if they had a little bit more of a shortstop and third baseman. But this division is a little better than mediocre, in my opinion. The Brewers have come back to the pack. The Cubs are in the high 80s. If the Pirates can just play consistent, win some divisional games, I think that anybody can win this division. And I like the fact that they've got more power. Their pitching is as good, if not better, than anybody's in that division.
Absolutely. That last point I agree with. And I don't think the division's apart. It's a competitive division. But apart from Chicago, Rob, I don't think. Agreed. Like the only team I could see running away with the division is the Cubs, and I just don't think that's going to happen because I think the division will beat up on itself a little bit here. Another good call. What a man.
We're rolling today. Everybody's excited.
All right, I'll give the defining statistic coming up next. It's a good one. You're going to love this. Break it down. Also, give you my biggest concern. If there's something that holds the Pirates back this year, what do we think that'll be? 412-928-9370. Jim and Manaka and others waiting patiently on hold. We'll get to you next. But first, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
1:15, Pirates and Mets play on opening day. It'll be the first game of the season for the Pirates, and Paul Skeens getting another opening day start in his career. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got live coverage beginning at 12:15, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today's 28 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh. It's Sean Whalen from Whalen Exteriors checking in. We just wrapped up the Home and Garden Show this month, and so many people are taking advantage of our Respect Your Home guarantee. When you hire Whalen Exteriors for a new roof and gutters, it truly is no mess with no stress. As the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, we're the pros with the 5-star reviews, and we're motivated to earn your business. Make sure to reach out before the end of the month to take advantage of the Whalen Exteriors Spring Special we're offering for a limited time. WhalenExteriors.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
It may be March on the calendar, but it's truck month to us at Washington Chevy. Get full-size capability in this 2026 Colorado with up to $5,800 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Or tackle the job site in this 2026 Silverado with up to $8,877 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. We have the inventory now. Find yours at the Big One, Washington Chevrolet. Visit WashingtonChevy.com. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Take new retail delivery by 3/31/26. See participating dealer for details.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's weekend time, and you know what that means. You need beer, and there's one place to go for all your weekend beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet. They've got the best prices around on your favorite beers, and this weekend isn't any different. Busch and Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Heineken 18-pack bottles, the low price, $19.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. That's right, Michelob Ultra 24 packs, $19.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. All remaining new 2025 Outlanders now to $10,000 off or finance at 0% for 72 months. Outlander Sport up to $5,000 off. Eclipse Cross up to $3,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
When it comes to protecting what matters most, you deserve more than just a policy. Root for Your Insurance is a family-owned agency that takes the time to understand your unique needs, whether you're protecting your home, business, employees, or the people you love. They don't just sell insurance and disappear. They explain your coverage, offer guidance, and help you make confident, informed decisions. Root for Your Insurance. Insurance services that go above and beyond. Visit rootforyour.com today and experience the difference a trusted partner can make.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Giant Eagle is committed to giving back to the communities it serves. The supermarket that calls Pittsburgh home has partnered with Odyssey since 2020 to provide millions of meals to those facing hunger through the Feed the Need Radiothon. Today, Giant Eagle offers numerous ways to support Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Customers shopping at Giant Eagle stores can make a donation at the register through May 20th, or donations can be made anytime by visiting 937thefan.com. That's 937thefan.com.
Book us to manandajunkdrunk.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Just to bounce off what we were talking about in the last segment, the Pirates were 9th in Major League Baseball last year in blown saves. They blew 26 saves. Maybe cut down on that a little bit. They blew 42% of their save opportunities. Holy cheese and crackers. The Angels had 34, the Rays 29, Diamondbacks 29, Rangers 28, Mets 28, Red Sox 28. Some of the bigger storylines in baseball last year were the bullpens of the Mets and the Red Sox. Based on their market size, based on expectations, big talking points. 28 blown saves apiece, Pirates blew 26. Can you turn that around? I think you have a mix and match bullpen this year. Dennis Santana going to primarily be your closer.
David Bednar does not factor anymore.
He does not.
He does not.
412-928-9370.
I was thinking about him last segment. Like what he would look like on this roster. What it would look like.
I think it would help.
Yeah.
I think it would help. And the pieces that you acquired for him do not really help this year.
Right.
So, not great. But I do think their bullpen has a chance to be pretty good. They've got as good a stuff in their bullpen as they have probably since those 13, 14, and 15 teams.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that doesn't always translate, and relievers can be fickle, but can you bounce back a little bit? Can you not blow 26 saves? My word! That's not even the defining statistic. We'll get to that in a moment. That's right. I'll keep teasing it because we got Jim in Monaco who's been waiting patiently on hold. Hi, Jim. You think the Bucks will make the playoffs?
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. I do think they will make the playoffs. I got them at 85 wins, but I think that 85 comes through one unique player doing something and the team stat reflecting the same thing. They have to cut down on strikeouts, especially 3-pitch strikeouts. And the player that I'd like to see get the barrel on the ball more is O'Neal Cruz, because I think the guy has the talent to be a 40-40 guy, but that hinges on him getting on base.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's not going to take quality at bats and just try to hit those 128-mile-an-hour exit velocity home runs every time, he's not going to get on base enough to help the run support that I think we need. And I think the team has to be 15th or better in the MLB in terms of strikeout ratio per 9 innings to be effective and to get to that playoff picture.
Man, let me tell you something. These callers
it's been very
come
good.
up with great stats.
Very
Thank you,
good.
Jim.
Everybody's ready.
Everybody's itching. I don't have bucko fever. I've got a bucko boner.
I wish you didn't say that.
Can I say something?
Why?
Completely. Let's just
raise the Jolly Roger.
Okay, let's
the Jolly Rancher.
A whole sleeve of them. Go ahead, Harry.
I just thought of something thinking of the blown saves, and then that caller mentioned O'Neal Cruz. And I was thinking about how O'Neal Cruz was responsible for 2 of the first losses to the Marlins last season because of his misplays in center field. So you got to think about that, too. The defense is actually going to be important
It's going to be terrible, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say, too. If there's one thing that is weak about this team going into the season, it is the defense. They are not built like a strong defensive team.
Yeah, I think Horwitz is a good defensive first baseman. Lau's not a good defensive second baseman. I think Triolo will be good at short because he's good anywhere. Gonzalez not good at third. You're good at catcher. You're terrible across the outfield.
But don't we take this because they are more of a defensive team under Shelton for so many years? And
well, they said they were. They were still bad.
Well, yeah, they said they were.
They were. Last season was not. I mean, Cruz in center has been proven to be not great. And they talk about how much he worked.
That being said, he'd be worse at shortstop.
Hard. I mean,
he'd be worse at shortstop.
I think it'd be equally. I think it'd be equally as bad.
You see what Zane really said yesterday? Tell me. Moving to third.
Yeah. I guess he originally was projected to be a third baseman?
I mean, if you can play shortstop and you've got his arm, he could absolutely play third. That actually, now it's so...
Mangum at center.
Yeah. That'd be their best lineup, but you can't do that now.
Right.
You would have had to have done it in spring training and all offseason. Here's what Donnie Kelly had to say about O'Neal Cruz when he joined us in Bradenton last week about O'Neal Cruz.
He worked his butt off this offseason, challenged himself against left-handed pitching, challenged himself to get better in the outfield, like you said. And it's not easy to go from playing shortstop your whole life, just go out to center field. Oh, we're just going to be a center fielder.
Right.
Really glad that he had the opportunity that he had to go play, and glad he's back.
Please be good. And the previous caller last segment who was talking about Cruz, like, if you cut down on the strikeouts, just a little bit, like a little bit more bat the ball, things going to fly out of the ballpark. I feel the same way, but not to quite the same extent about Henry Davis. Like his bat on ball profile is he makes contact. He's got some thunder in that back. Just make some more contact. But here's the defining statistic, I think, for the 2026 Pirates season. Only 4 teams last year, only 4 did not average 4 or more runs per game. And the Pirates, obviously, were dead last in Major League Baseball in runs scored. In the games where the Pirates scored 4 or more runs last year, they won 69% of the time, which over the course of a full season would be an 111-win pace. Obviously, if you average more than 4, you're not going to win 111 games. But you could sure as heck win 88.
Yeah.
Can you average 4 or more runs a game? If you do, you should be a pretty damn good baseball team. I stole that from Dan Zangrilli.
Nice.
Who texted it to me the other day.
Nice.
And I would like to tip my cap to you, Mr. Zangrilli. Yes,
I already hinted at that, though. I said in the first segment that I knew that they averaged less than 4 runs a game.
Well, that's an easy statistic to find. Of course. We all know that. Did you know they won 69% of the games that they did score 4 or more runs? No, you
didn't
did not
know that before you scrolled on social media.
I told you he texted it to me, but I didn't know before then. But you didn't know it until now. Thus makes me superior. 412-928-9370. Will the Buccos make the playoffs? 2 of the 3 of us say yes. Matt Clement says yes. Neil Walker says yes. Tom Verducci says yes. What does Sam in Midland say? Hello, Sam.
Hello.
What up, man?
Oh, cool. Hey, 2 things. We need to be big buyers of the trade deadline. If we're in the hunt, we need to be big buyers.
Yes,
That's
absolutely. No doubt. Like
big buyers.
You can't spend $50 million in an offseason, be in position when it matters most, and then be like, oh, I don't know, Brian De La Cruz.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, we need big buyers. If we're in that hunt very close,
IKF.
Man, like nobody's business. And second thing, Harry, you're the man. You're the man.
I'm the man. What? I love that.
That
was it?
He hung up.
Wow.
Harry, if I may second that, you're the man.
You really think so?
No. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And the Fan Morning Show, as always, brought to you by our great friends at Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Pat in the car next up. Good morning, Pat.
Good morning, boys. How you doing?
Good.
No, the Pirates won't make the playoffs. They are one of the worst franchises in professional sports. I hope they do. I love that you guys are excited, but I just don't see how the Pittsburgh Pirates, with that owner have suddenly morphed into a playoff team when we've had 30 years of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Well, hold up. They did spend $50 million this offseason and added 3 all-star hitters.
I understand. They're still the Pirates. They're an injury away from being one of the worst teams. If anything happens to Paul Skeens, that's it.
Well, sure. If anything happens to Tariq Skubal, they're going to be screwed. And when Sidney Crosby goes down, the Penguins were able to stay afloat, but they weren't the same team. Like, you lose your best player, you're not going to be the same.
It's not going to be the same, of course.
I mean, last year Aaron Rodgers gets hurt, and Mason Rudolph comes in, and they lose a game that I think they would have won with Aaron Rodgers, because guess what? Mason Rudolph's not as good as Aaron Rodgers. Of course, if you lose your best player, you're screwed.
The Bengals.
Joe Burrow, see ya, goodbye, playoffs. The Ravens probably would have made the playoffs last year if Lamar was healthy all season long. Like, okay, that's true for any non-Dodgers team in Major League Baseball in all likelihood, or I guess the Yankees. They lost Garrett Cole last year. But you lose your best pitcher, and you lose the best pitcher in Major League Baseball, this just in, not the same team. That's not a uniquely Pirates problem. Phone lines popping. We're going to give away tickets to the Pirates home opener in the 7 o'clock hour, and we want to hear from you at 412-928-9370. You can also text us, brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Like, I'm trying to thread a little needle here. Like, I don't think they're a playoff team. I think they're playoff adjacent, but they're not going to be bad.
Right.
Like, I think they're a winning baseball team.
They're going to give themselves a chance.
Absolutely. Because you've been saying it. Like, do they have great depth compared to the best teams in the league? No, of course not. No small market team does. Do they have good depth? Yeah, especially in the outfield. And they have mix and match players. Like, if Horowitz needs to play second, he can. If O'Hearn needs to play first, that's probably a better position for him.
Mm-hmm.
If Mangum's playing, your outfield defense actually improves. So they can get by if they lost a position player or two. You lose Skeens? No one survives that. It is 6:46. Make the smart call. Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Something about today's game really strikes me, and I want to get into that a little bit when we come back, but your calls. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and New York Mets at 1:15 today. It's opening day in Major League Baseball, and we're predicting how the Pirates will do this season. They can't lose with Paul Skeens, right? Don't want to jinx it, but he's on the mound for them today, making another opening day start in his career. Again, game time 1:15. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Live, we've got coverage beginning at 12:15, and that's the Northshore Tavern leadoff show we'll have at 12:15. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
What do you want from your building supplier? No nonsense pricing and incredible service from contact through completion of your project? That's what you get from my guys at Reed Building Supply. I know this because I've known them for years. They choose their partners with care. We're talking fast delivery from regional centers, responsive support when things don't go as planned, and reliable service always. Experience, knowledge, integrity, service, all from your personal Reed rep. Check them out today at reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Parkway West, as you head inbound, traffic is stopped at the top of Green Tree Hill already. The Parkway East, as you head inbound, is backed at Wilkinsburg. And 28 is going to be tight as you work your way through Lawrenceville. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Panda, make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 double cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35,599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Suddenly, it's spring. Save big on pools and patio furniture during Pool City's Spring into Savings Sale. Complete above-ground pool packages starting at just $21.99. Buy now and we'll install your pool for only $2.99. Shop our new patio collections like this 4-piece seating set for only $19.99 with free delivery plus 0% financing, or aluminum rust-free dining sets as low as $13.99. Spring into your local Pool City. Deals in March 30th. See more at shoppoolcity.com.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference. Game.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I wanted a new color printer to add pizzazz to my prints.
Pizzazz can be pricey.
Well, now at Staples, you get up to 30% off select HP printers.
30% off an HP?
Yeah, I saved $120 on an HP Smart Tank 6001 with up to 3 years of ink included.
Why, that could be the last printer you'll ever need.
Could be.
Shop your local Staples today for big savings on HP.
That was easy.
Available in-store, online, or on the app. It's 4-4 exclusions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
People calling us homers on the text line because we think the Pirates are going to be good. And we started the show off with a Tom Verducci clip. Like, Tom Verducci, I mean, he makes a living making predictions and analyzing Major League Baseball on MLB Network. He says they're going to make the playoffs. He's got no vested interest in the Pirates doing so. He's not a homer. He's just a guy looking at the team and saying, I think they're good enough to get in. They allow 7 teams to get in the damn playoffs. I don't think it's that far-fetched. Fangraphs has them at 84 wins and the last team in the NL wildcard. Pacoda projections has them winning 5 more games than Vegas does.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not just locally where people are excited about the Pirates. I think there's a little national buzz. And
sure.
That brings me to today where, okay, last night, yes, it's the Yankees and the Giants. It's Netflix. It's Wednesday night. They've got the trolley there, and they've got scantily clad women dancing as music's bumping and the Giants are being introduced. I got a good kick out of that. But today's actual opening day, and the first team on the field, in addition to the Mets, is the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Mm-hmm.
First game today on opening day. And yeah, Paul Skeens has maybe more to do with that than not. But if it's just Paul Skeens and the bad Pirates, I don't think they're getting the nationally televised game. The first game of the real opening day Major League season.
Oh, there's so much change that has happened. Like, I mean, everything is moving so fast, so we don't get the necessary breakdown what the change actually looks like from the outside. We know what it looks like from the inside because there's so many moving pieces. But the change of spending $50 million, the change of managers, Donnie Kelly now being full-time manager, there's so much to be like, oh, well, from the outside looking in, you have Don Kelly, who's a former player, who's a bench coach, who is a Pittsburgh guy. Like, there's a lot of storylines that go in with the Pirates if you are on the outside looking in, like, oh, this is intriguing. Because it all revolves around the Pirates trying to win. That's why. Now, if it was just about Skeens, you're right. I don't think that this would be the first game on opening day. But the Pirates are very intriguing. And not just intriguing because they have Paul Skeens. Like, yeah, that matters. But they're intriguing because, oh, my gosh, like the Pirates are trying to win.
Oh, it should be a competitive series with the Mets. That's why they're on national television.
Right. Like
Pirates trying to win. You got Skeens.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
The Reds finished in 4th place 2 years ago. They had 77 wins. They make the jump last year with a good manager to 83 wins and make the postseason. Don Kelly's winning percentage with the Pirates last year was .476. If you extrapolate that over a full season, that's good for 77 wins. Is this roster better than last year's roster?
Yes.
By leaps and bounds. And if he was managing from start to finish, you could make the reasonable argument that they'd have won 77 games. People say, oh, the jump from 71 to like 82, that's 11 games. Well, okay, what if you right-size it to their winning percentage under Kelly? Now you're jumping from 77 wins to a playoff team. The Reds just did it. It's not impossible. Like, they were a much better baseball team with that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they won 12 of their first 38 games with Derek Shelton. And this guy comes in, and for a long time, they were actually over 500. So I don't think the leap is as big as just looking at the standings would tell you, oh, they won 71 games. Can they really jump to 85, 86, 88? That's a huge leap. Well, what if they won 77 last year? I think a lot more people would be going, okay, all right. Doesn't take that much to go from 77 to 85.
Mm-hmm.
And 85 could get you in. Probably would get you in. 412-928-9370, the number to call. Neil Walker going to be on the television broadcast. Also, one of the great things in summer is back today. That's baseball on the radio.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's the best.
Yep.
And I think we have a nice day today. I don't think it's supposed to rain till later. Yeah, let's take a quick peek ski here. Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let the experts at KDK take care of that in a second. But yeah, high today about 70 degrees. 72.
Nice.
72, no rain till this evening. Oh, maybe a little hammock nap for Crowley. A little buckos on the radio.
A hammock nap, huh?
Little hammock nap, little buckos on the radio.
Okay.
Little Surfside or Icy Light. Mm-hmm. Little midday brewski. Mm-hmm.
Can we watch the game together?
I just told you what I'm going to do, and
You're going to be laying in a hammock listening on the radio.
You don't
not
like
talking
hammocks.
to anyone.
You don't like hammocks.
He
doesn't like. Why don't you like hammocks?
Oh, right, we did go over that. Why don't I like hammocks, Adam?
I couldn't tell you. He's asking you.
I actually liked them, but I thought that would be comedic because it made you uncomfortable that I said I don't like them, and you were like, why?
Pat Bossick's like, I can't fit on a hammock.
My mom got me one when I went to college because Waynesburg has a lot of trees on campus, and I never used it. I kind of regret that. I always would be inside playing baseball video games.
Can you imagine walking to class and seeing cows on a hammock in Waynesburg?
I feel like the only time you see that on a college campus is in movies.
Yeah.
Where, like, there's the quad, and you've got someone laying in a hammock. You got girls laying out. They're playing Frisbee for whatever reason. No one's ever thrown a football. It's always a Frisbee.
There were a few on Waynesburg's campus. Like, there were people that were doing it.
Hammocks.
Yeah. No.
They're doing it.
Well, we're talking about this whole
time.
Were
they doing it on the hammocks, you said? They were doing it?
Doing what?
You said they were doing it.
Yeah, they were doing it. They were putting up hammocks. Doing it as in putting the hammocks up.
I feel like Harry was buffering there at the end.
I was trying to find the right words. The act of putting the hammock up on trees.
All right, coming up next, we'll make some bold Bucko predictions, and we want to hear some from you. Not just talking about record, although if you have a bold record prediction, we'd love to hear from you. How about individual bold playoff predictions or bold predictions for the Pirates? 412-928-9370. Now I am buffering. Best caller this upcoming hour wins a pair of tickets to the Bucko home opener next Friday. 412-928-9370. Light up the phones. Give us your Pirates bold predictions for 2026. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good morning, most of today will be dry and warm, but there's a chance for severe weather this evening. Large hail and tornadoes will be possible ahead of and along a line of storms that'll move through starting at 7 this evening through around midnight tonight. The Storm Prediction Center has us pegged as a slight rest today. Hey, ahead of the storms, today's going to be warm with highs hitting the mid-70s. Temperatures are in the 50s this morning. Winds will be out of the southwest at about 10 to 15 miles an hour. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
In the heart of North Oakland on Craig Street, there's a legend that's been serving up Pittsburgh flavor for 32 years. Meet the Deli King, where homemade corned beef is made fresh every single day and piled high just the way you like it. They don't cut corners, they slice perfection. From the best Reubens in town to deli sandwiches that keep you coming back, this isn't just lunch, it's tradition. Craig Street, North Oakland, the Deli King, home of Pittsburgh's best deli sandwiches. Come for the corned beef, stay for the crown.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're gonna miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. I hate this time of year when the light starts coming through your windows and you can see the dust, the pet dander, all floating, the particles through that ray of sunshine. You want to spring forward with a clean house, and Zero Res can help you out. Zero Res has over 10,000 Google reviews with a 4.9 rating. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner. This month, buy one, get one room of carpet clean for free. Unlimited rooms of carpet. Also this month, get a free size upgrade on every whole home air duct cleaning package. Don't you love when you go to buy your favorite coffee or soda and you get a free size upgrade? This month, that's exactly what Zero Res is doing with their whole home air duct cleaning packages. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews head to the scene of an accident reported on Swissvale Ave and Rebecca Ave in Wilkinsburg Borough. The Parkway West, as you head inbound, is stacked in its usual area toward the top of Green Tree Hill. And the Parkway East, as you head inbound, is backed at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Texture writes in, I was in Oakland yesterday on campus by the Carnegie Museum and saw a girl on a hammock in between trees. Say, never saw that before. I mean, when it really warms up, you'll go out to Oakland and you'll see a bunch of people like laying out on the soldiers and sailors lawn.
Oh, yeah.
Don't say, oh, yeah.
What? You will. Yes.
I do remember when I got dropped off to go to college, and there's signs up on Grand Street in Morgantown like, hello, daughters, thank you, fathers.
Oh.
Yeah, MILFs welcome here, things of that nature.
We didn't do that stuff.
Yeah.
We were more sophisticated than that. We had a lot more respect than that.
Well, I didn't do it. I mean,
Nobody else did it either at Pitt. Like, I never saw signs like that. That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
Mr.
Now, isn't it ridiculous? Is it ridiculous now? Don't you have daughters?
I respected women before I had daughters, yeah.
I know, but you have daughters now. Now you're going to drop them off to college. You want to see that?
Do I want to see it? Did I say I wanted to see it? I just said I saw it. And I'm not the one who went, oh, there are girls laying out in Oakland.
No. Would you let your daughters go to a school that has signs up like that?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, they're going to be old enough to make their own decisions. No, I'm not a scumbag. I'm a forward-thinking, modern man.
They're going to be old enough to make their own decisions?
At 18, yeah.
I just feel like
not everyone is like you, Harry, and unable to make their own decisions.
No. That wasn't right. My point was.
I know what you point.
You've got so much anxiety. I feel like you're gonna have a lot of influence and things to say over what they do as they get older. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, you're 15 already. Oh no, you're 18 already. Oh my gosh.
Harry, do you have kids?
No.
Okay, shut up. 412-928-9370. If you want to give a Pirates bold prediction, best caller this hour will win a pair of tickets to the Pirates home opener next Friday. Here's a great one via text. This is bold, not impossible. Cy Young winner, Rookie of the Year, playoffs.
Oh,
that's a pretty damn good bold prediction.
That's the bar.
Because I think Skeens is not a shoo-in. You never are, but he's the betting favorite to win the Cy Young. You have two guys who could conceivably win Rookie of the Year, Bubba Chandler and Connor Griffin. And if the first two things happen, you probably are going to make the third thing happen, right? Like if you've got a Cy Young winner and a Rookie of the Year, it'd be tough not to.
You remember what I said? I think Skeens is going to be good enough to win the MVP.
That is a bold prediction and a great one.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying that for a couple weeks now.
And if he does that, they would obviously accomplish number 3.
You are not going to have a guy win Cy Young and MVP if you don't make the playoffs.
Right.
Like, if they make the playoffs, that gives Skeens a good chance at that.
Unless his ERA is under 1. Not that that's likely to happen, but I mean, if a guy finishes with like a half ERA, I'd give him the MVP.
Like time to lower the mound, he was that good kind of season?
Exactly.
Yeah.
What if Connor Griffin and Bubba Chandler are neck to neck in the race?
Chandler's going to have the leg up because he's going to start earlier. But Skeens won it, and he debuted May 11th, I want to say.
If they're neck and neck in the race, I'm saying that's playoff. Like, if you have two guys that are going against each other for Rookie of the Year on the same team, two totally different, one pitcher, one everyday player, you're probably making the playoffs.
Yes. And I think it's feasible, maybe not the most likely thing in the world, but absolutely feasible that that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we all believe in Connor Griffin, and Bubba Chandler still has prospect status as a top 10 prospect in Major League Baseball who throws the ball 100 miles an hour. And is a wonderful man, by the way.
I really, really like him.
Me too.
Really, really like that kid. A lot smaller than I thought he was, but it's just amazing. I was just looking at him like, man, like this kid was a 4-star quarterback. Like, just an insane athlete. Insane.
And he worked with fat chaps. Texter writes in, Crowley, you are feminine and childish. As if I don't know that. I mean, what?
Where'd that come from?
I don't know. You can't hurt me. I know what I am. 412-928-9370. Texter. Never mind. Can't read it. A sign someone saw in Morgantown. I'll read it to you off the air, and I'll read it to Harry off the air, and you guys will have a laugh, and I think Harry's right. My kids can't go to college. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I'm going to homeschool them for college.
I mean,
because
they're not going to go to college where you went to college. I know that.
Well, tell that to Nora after she saw that basketball game the other day. She got the bug. She got the Morgantown bug.
Is it something that has to do with a hole?
The text? Yes.
Yeah, look at me. I know what that is.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I have 3 bold Pirates predictions. They're individual prediction. Would you like to hear them?
Sure.
No.
I mean, I was not met with the enthusiasm there that I was expecting.
Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Sorry. We don't care about your thoughts.
I mean, yeah, he's going to, for the next 5 minutes, he's going to go through his bold predictions. Coming up next, like, not even ask us.
That's not what's going to happen.
It is. Go ahead.
No, you're going to take callers first, and then you're going to go to break.
Braxton Ashcraft will have a better season than Bubba Chandler. He will cement himself as the Pirates' number 2 starter. You like that one, Horse?
No, because then Bubba Chandler won't be in the race for Rookie of the Year.
No, he still could be.
Yeah, be tough.
Still could be.
Be tough.
It could be how good at Braxton Ashcraft is.
Oh, be tough.
Braxton Ashcraft, 70 innings-ish last year. I think the guy's going to be a stud. I think he's already flirting with studliness. I think I'm not taking anything away from Bubba Chandler. I just think Braxton Ashcraft is closer to his ceiling right now than Chandler is. And if I'm proven wrong, that's fine too. Number 2, I'll go through these quickly. Jared Triolo will be a 3-win player in 2026. He was a 2.3-win player last year. And if he can hit even slightly close to what he did in the second half, I think he's got a chance to be a 3-win player. And if you got a 3-win player at third base, when Connor Griffin comes up, it's a great place to be.
You like that, Harry?
That's just so fascinating.
I didn't say it was fascinating. I said it was bold.
And I will say that Nick Gonzalez has a better year than Triolo.
Wow.
That's bold. I don't think your thing was bold. I mean, if it's bold, it's interesting. It's fascinating, right? And he's like, well, the win. If his win is at least over 2, yeah.
I mean, I wasn't going to come on here and be like, oh, Jared Triolo's going to hit 15 home runs. I don't believe that.
It's bold, though.
So you're telling me if I do bold predictions next year that using wins above replacement isn't gonna, it's not gonna scratch an itch for people out there. Okay,
No.
okay.
What's your number 1?
Okay, Connor Griffin will debut in late April and play well, but he will not win Rookie of the Year.
Wow,
man,
shocking that we just talked about that another Pirate could realistically win it, and he's gonna come up in a month. Wow,
man,
unbelievable.
This is great. Good job.
That's great.
That's awesome.
It's crazy.
This is fantastic. This is great. Oh, wait, you know what? We started at what? 7:08. What time is it? Yeah, 7:12. Yeah, one more minute. That was great.
I am more fascinated by everything you just said. My life is so much better with your predictions now. Everybody's calling.
Anything else?
Just this text. Harry might hate Adam more than he hates a salad.
Man,
I didn't.
And you read that? Yep, you're banned. It's Doran and me for the next 2 minutes.
Man.
Adam's banned from the microphone.
You didn't have to read that.
You didn't have to read that at all.
He just wanted to get a shot in at you.
Too.
Oh, I love salads.
I see comments like that all the time.
I love salads.
I actually eat salads without dressing. That's how dedicated I am to those. A nice chicken salad. There's this one that this place sells. It's got apples in it too, and chicken and all the lettuce and stuff. It's great. I just get it without the cheese because I'm lactose intolerant. I don't feel like going to the bathroom too much.
You eat it without dressing?
I do.
Ooh.
I think it's a little healthier that way. It just depends on what dressing it is too, because like ranch, I don't do ranch.
You can do fat-free ranch.
I could. That's a good point. Yeah. It just doesn't taste bad. I'll just pick up the lettuce with the fork. I'll just eat the chicken strips individually, right?
That's good.
I think this is even more interesting than Adam's bold predictions. Me talking about what kind of salads I eat.
Yeah. Bold prediction.
I think Paul Skeens could legitimately be the MVP. I think it's a bold take. I think that he can pitch well enough. He's that talented of a player. I think people find that interesting.
That's getting there. Like, that's actually reaching for something. You're off, man. You're done. You're done. You got your takes.
You gave the most boring bold takes ever, and then read a text about me hating you more than salads. No, you don't get to talk. I told you. We're going to talk to 7:14, and then we're going to take a break. No, you don't get to say words. The microphone's off. He keeps trying to talk.
He's getting mad, though. I mean, whenever he's getting mad in the last couple of days, whenever that dot on his nose starts flaring, and it starts shining, that dot is like moving around like all pissed. That pimple he got on his nose is mad. It is mad. He's upset. Lips are quivering.
You want to take a caller before we go to break?
No, Callis, you have a headline.
Okay.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates play today at 1:15, and you can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage beginning at 12:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Get on the phones, 412-928-9370. Free tickets, 2 tickets as a matter of fact, to the Pirates home opener on April 3rd against the Baltimore Orioles is what we'll be giving away. So fill up the phone lines if you want to get in on that for your opportunity to win those 2 tickets. Call 412-928-9370 and give a bolder prediction than Adam Crowley. It shouldn't be that hard, right? For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now the unbanished Adam Crowley will speak now.
Thank you, Harry. The salad stuff was more interesting. I mean, Jared Trilla, 3+ WAR. That's a terrible bold prediction. You know what's not terrible? Gherkin Roofing. You don't want to buy a new roof. Sometimes you're forced to, and when you gotta call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And like I say, affordable. They have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. And they do work on my house. They've done great work on my house. Couldn't recommend them enough. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to righttrackbook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Is the strong-ass offer back on the table in Baton Rouge? Will Wade could leave NC State to coach LSU again. The Tigers are reportedly closing in on hiring Wade's AD at McNeese, Keith Schroyer, a move many see as the final piece to reunite the Lake Charles posse. Only problem is LSU still has a basketball coach. They're just not going to fire him unless Wade comes to town. I'm Drake Toll.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
On MLB opening day, baseball isn't just back, it's back on NBC and Peacock. And leading off, it's a coast-to-coast doubleheader. First, the Pirates take on the Mets in NYC. Then in primetime, the Diamondbacks visit the World Series champion Dodgers. Let's start the show. MLB is back on NBC and Peacock. Today, 1 p.m. Eastern and 8 p.m. Eastern.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's weekend time, and you know what that means. You need beer, and there's one place to go for all your weekend beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet. They've got the best prices around on your favorite beers, and this weekend isn't any different. Busch and Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Heineken 18-pack bottles, the low price, $19.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. That's right, Michelob Ultra 24 packs, $19.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
This is the highlight of my morning.
Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast. Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The Parkway West, as you make your way inbound this morning, is still stopped in its usual spot, stacked at the top of Green Tree Hill. And the Parkway East, as you make your way inbound, is still backed at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. March matchups are here. Trade the tournament in all 50 states on Kalshi. Illinois is trading at 42% to beat Houston. A $100 trade pays out $228 if they win. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We're looking for Pirates bold predictions at 412-928-9370. Mine did not satiate the masses. One of mine was Jared Triolo has a F-WAR of over 3.
He's doing it again.
Harry.
Cows, he's doing it again.
Harry flies in off the top rope with a super bold prediction that Skeens will win the MVP and Cy Young. And we had a texter write in saying that the Pirates will have a Cy Young, a Rookie of the Year, and make the playoffs. Those are much better bold predictions than the guy who's being paid to give bold predictions. I can't lie.
Yeah, you always lie, and you're always not nice. And then you write a text to make fun of me to make yourself feel better, and then you look like more of a jackass.
Nah, a lot of people are saying you're a baby, but you don't want me to read those things. It's fine.
I'm not a baby.
He likes salad.
Without dressing.
Without dressing.
And chicken. Grilled chicken. Good stuff.
Do love a good grilled chicken salad. I think I might buy hot dogs on the way home today.
Is a salad if you don't have other vegetables in it?
If it's just lettuce?
Yeah.
No.
So what's your salad look like, Harry? If you're not having dressing, it's not just lettuce. You're throwing onion in there.
No,
carrots.
No. Yes, carrots.
Cucumbers.
Sometimes.
We're talking the shredded carrots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, being on the weight loss programs was like, hey, venture out into vegetables, and I found cucumbers are actually not bad.
Love a cucumber.
I love cucumbers.
Very hydrating, a cucumber.
Uh-huh.
Pickles, same thing. Like pickles, I'm more inclined to eat now.
Well, that's because a pickle and a cucumber are the same thing. Just
right, but they're
different times in their life.
Right, exactly. But like at different times in their life, exactly.
Is
so there
a
is
pickled
a difference.
cucumber a pickle?
Yes. Which is weird because only that gets the real distinction.
Right.
If I had a pickled eggplant, I couldn't just say I'm having pickles. I'd have to say I'm having a pickled eggplant.
Right.
Yeah, the pickle is
a pickled cucumber.
A pickled cucumber.
Call the pickle.
Gherkin Roofing. Do you have a bold prediction?
I mean, all the good ones are gone.
You had a good one, though, that Nick Gonzalez will outshine Jared Triolo.
I think that'll be the case. Yeah, I like that one. I think that this more is a hope. I think that Henry Davis is going to be above average this year. But that's more of a hope. That's more of a it's about time, and I hope that the guy can come through. He obviously works very hard. He's a 1-1 guy. He has pedigree, and it's like it's time. Now it's time to show your worth. I think that's more of a hope for me. But yeah, I think Nick Gonzalez is going to have a better year than Triolo. Not to say that Triolo is going to have a bad year, but I think that Nick Gonzalez is going to show his worth too. He's a top 10 pick in years ago. So, A bold prediction.
He might have had a good year last year had he not broken his leg, too.
I think the Pirates, what was that, 2 years ago? What did they start?
20-8.
I think that they...
With Rich Hill on the bump?
I think
3 years ago.
3 years ago. I think they do that. I think, what are you laughing at?
Text from my wife. She asked baby Fiona what my real name is, and she said, with the actual word, Fricko.
What?
She was sitting at the dinner table yesterday and just screamed the F word. Must be Pirate season. To the phones for some bold predictions from Pirates fans at 412-928-9370. Sleazy in Bloomfield. What up, Sleazy?
Hey, guys. How we doing today? So I hear we're giving out bold predictions. So Crowley immediately says that Triolo's going to turn from a cucumber to a pickle. That's a grand job, guys. But no, if we're doing serious bold predictions, the Pirates this year will win 97 games.
Wow.
It'll be the first time since, 2014 we've come anywhere near that. And Mitch Keller will be traded to add a bat at the All-Star break.
Wow.
I like that. That's a bold prediction.
That's a bold one, Andy. You got a joke in there. Sleazy, you're going on hold. Sleazy, the first caller, also the leader in the clubhouse.
You know why I like that, too? Because usually his second halves have been awful. So you get him for a good first half, and then you say, all right, now we'll add some offense. That's good.
And I said this the other day. Like, this is what Jim Rutherford always said. Like, your roster is not complete until after the deadline. Like, if you've got holes, you still have time to plug them. That's what she said. Reese in the Hill District, one of our favorite callers. Reese, it's been a while, man. What's up?
What's up, fellas? How y'all?
Good.
Good. Hey, Harry Callis, I'm going to tell you, brother, I'm going to put that parlay in for Schemes with the MVP and Cy Young, because if the Pirates make the playoffs, I think that's definitely in play without a shadow of a doubt. But I got a bold prediction. The Pirates will win the National League Central, and this is backed by numbers I'm about to say. Schemes, 20 wins. Keller, 15 to 20 wins. The three guys we just got, O'Hearn and the second baseman, at least 15 to 20 home runs. Ozuna with 35 home runs. O'Neal Cruz with 25 plus home runs.
Wow.
We win the division, and don't be surprised if we make it to the World Series.
Wow! Look at that,
Reese. Who's gonna have the highest WAR?
Whew. So who do you think? I'm asking you, what do you think?
See, Adam, people really care about the WAR.
Thank you for the call,
Yeah,
Reese.
but who do you think?
Who was better, Reese or Sleazy?
Reese.
All right. Sleazy, we love you. Goodbye. Reese is the leader in the clubhouse.
Yes.
Harry, you're also performing at an unbelievably high level today. And I deserve all the scoring I'm getting.
I love baseball.
Guys, give me a bold prediction. Jared Schill. Oh, his WAR's going to be up by 0.7 this year.
0.7.
Look at
He was a 2.3, and he's going to go to 3.
I really know what gets the people talking.
Now, if I do want to backtrack a minute, though. I did forget that Shohei Ohtani is still in the National League. So if Paul Skeens does win the Cy Young, or I'm sorry, not the Cy Young, if he wins the MVP, it will be. He must have had a really good year.
You can't backpedal on your bold.
I'm not. I'm
not sitting here saying that you know what? Now that I think about it, Trill's only have a 2.5 WAR. You can't backtrack either.
I'm not backtracking. I still think he can do it, and I think the Pirates will make the playoffs because of it.
Damn Dodgers.
Big reason why.
Damn Dodgers.
Because I was thinking of Jack Swinsky, too, and how he's going to hit 50 home runs now that he's on their team.
Can you imagine if he just turned into Jose Bautista?
I mean, it wouldn't shock me.
Let me look up his spring training stats in a second.
Who, Sawinski?
Yeah, they're insane.
Yeah, like he hit 5 home runs?
It was
nuts. Something like that.
In the meantime, let's go to Scott in Moon, who's been waiting forever. Hi, Scott.
Hey, what's going on, guys? First of all, the signs are the difference between Morgantown and Pittsburgh. Second of all, Callis, wah. Anyway,
what does that mean?
Here's my bold prediction. Pirates win 88 games because as long as they even hit to average and like 4.5 runs a game with the pitching that they have, they will win that many games. I'm saying 3 30-home run hitters. Skeens wins 20+, wins the Cy Young again, and we have 2 more pitchers that win at least 15 games.
Holy bird milk.
That's my call.
Thank you, Scott. Good call. Not good enough. Not better than Reese.
Nope.
Reese, the leader for these Pirates tickets.
Why did he say wah, Callis?
Because he thinks you're being a baby. Which is fine. By me. If people think that. 412-928-9370. I'm still efforting the Jack Sawinski spring training stats.
How hard could it possibly be?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you look up stuff in like a split second, and you can't find this?
There's literally a spring training section on MLB.com. I'll find it.
I'd say he had 5 home runs, I think. 4 or 5.
His numbers were insane. Like, he had an OPS of like 2,000.
Yep.
Found him.
Go ahead.
3 home runs. An average of 375. 375. On base, 545. In 3 games. 8 at-bats.
I hate it.
All 3 of his hits that he had were home runs.
I hate it. I hate it.
And how did I find that in 15 seconds?
You did your job, and you do it at a high level. Ryan in Elwood City, hello.
Hey, fellas, Bucko Fever is officially here. Here are my Bucko predictions. O'Neal Cruz officially will be a 30-30 player, something us Bucko fans been wanting to finally see. Spencer Horwitz will be our best overall hitter.
Ooh.
275 average with 23 to 25 homers, 75 ribbies. Henry Davis will finish with a Gold Glove finalist with 240 average, 12 homers, 40 ribbies. Pirates win 86 games. Final wild card. Connor Griffin gets Rookie of the Year, and the Buccos are in the NLCS.
I don't think this town, thank you for the call, Ryan, would know what to do with itself if they were in the NLCS.
No.
This place would be a cauldron.
Yep.
It would be deafening at PNC Park. I don't ask for much. Just get us to the playoffs.
That'd be awesome.
Would you be nice to me for the entire summer if you knew the Pirates would make the playoffs?
If the Pirates are in relative playoff position for the entire summer, we'll be coming in here in a chipper mood every single day, and we'll be talking Pirates all the time, and that's your wheelhouse, so I'll have less reason to be annoyed. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Instead of me speculating about the Steelers out of nowhere.
Right.
That's always fun. Or whose college logo is here from a team in
well, we're still
Oklahoma.
going to do that.
Yeah. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. My favorite opening day moment coming up next in your bold predictions, but first a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's baseball day, opening day. Start of the Major League Baseball season, and the Pirates play the New York Mets at 1:15 this afternoon. Coverage on the Fan begins at 12:15 with the Northshore Tavern leadoff show. That is a game and coverage, all you can listen to right here on the Fan. Listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. That's AUDACY Odyssey. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Torrin.
It's tournament time, and this March, Fanatic Sportsbook has 10 times the rewards. Starting round 1, we're giving you 10 profit boosts every single tournament game day. That means first round, second round, round of 16, all the way down to the last 4 in the national championship. 10 chances every game day to level up your winnings. But that's not all. Your bet earns up to 10% fan cash back, which you can use on anything in the Fanatics universe. We're talking team gear, tickets, collectibles, and a whole lot more. Plus, if you're new to Fanatic Sportsbook, you can get $200 instantly in fan cash when you bet $5. It's time to shoot your shot. The tournament hits different with Fanatic Sportsbook. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All sorts on his face. Oh, Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
in there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
Well, you have a good scowl. That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Giant Eagle is committed to giving back to the communities it serves. The supermarket that calls Pittsburgh home has partnered with Odyssey since 2020 to provide millions of meals to those facing hunger through the Feed the Need Radiothon. Today, Giant Eagle offers numerous ways to support Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Customers shopping at Giant Eagle stores can make a donation at the register through May 20th, or donations can be made anytime by visiting 937thefan.com. That's 937thefan.com.
Spring is almost here, and it's the perfect time for a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off March with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. But don't wait. These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit SouthHillsKia.net and drive into spring behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just 1 day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage, perfectly. And one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer and Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer and Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
And Walker hammers it. Going back, Sherholtz. Goodbye, baseball. Neil Walker with a walk-off winner in the 10th. And the Pirates win it 1-0.
Our good friend Neil Walker, 2014, bombs away. One of the great opening day moments in recent Pirates history, if not all of Pirates history. That Pirates team made the postseason. They did so 3 consecutive years. Will this be the next year the Pirates make the postseason? Tom Verducci says yes. Doran and Callis say yes. Matt Capps says yes. Matt Clement says yes. Neil Walker says yes. Matt Capps will join us at 8:35. We'll be quizzing Callis at 8:45. We'll talk to Greg Brown at 8. We'll talk to Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. Coming up in about 10 minutes. Tonight's the biggest Penguins game of the season, and there's some reason for concern. We'll get to that. But first, Dustin in Brownsville. Hello, Dustin.
How's it going? I got a couple bold predictions for the Pirates this year. Number 1, I think Paul Skeens will throw a no-hitter this year. Yeah. Number 2, I think Brian Reynolds will get into a groove this year and get 40 home runs.
What?
Number 3, I think Don Kelly will get Coach of the Year.
I like that one.
That's
Someone texted that one in.
That's a good one.
And that's what I got.
What was the first one again, Dustin? Sorry.
No-hitter. Will throw a no-hitter.
Skeens no-hitter. Thank you for the call. That's absolutely possible.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he had just one complete game last year, but you would figure now in year 3, they're going to allow for him to go deeper into ball games. Like, he'd have gone deeper into ball games last year if they weren't watching his pitch limit. Now, 60% of the Pirates rotation combined only has 13 wins. They've got a ton of youth in the rotation. That's like my biggest fear. Like Ashcraft threw 69 innings last season. Chandler had 31 innings. Majinski had 99. Hunter Barco had 3. Jared Jones had 0. Like, can these guys hold up over the rigors of a full season? That's something I'm interested in seeing.
Yeah.
But Skeens should now have graduated from that to, if he's thrown 80 pitches through 7, you let him go out there for the 8th.
Yes, for sure.
Like it's time for that. Like that's truthfully the next evolution in his career. And I don't even think it's on him. I just think it's on the state of Major League Baseball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Harry, you think Skeens will throw a no this year?
Yes. He might throw 2.
Whoa!
2. And that's why he'll win the MVP.
Nice. It's bold.
That's too much, though. I think one. I would.
Why not 3?
Because that's.
How about 4?
Yeah. Okay, how about this? I'll even go more and say no. I think we can get a perfect game out of him.
Wow.
But just one.
What have there been, 22 in Major League history? We
24.
just looked this up. 24?
Yeah.
I'm Googling.
Great radio.
24.
Damn it. Did you Google faster than me?
No.
You just knew it.
Yep.
Damn it. Rob in the car. Good morning.
All right, my bold prediction is that we'll see Skeens do Skeens-type stuff, but come the time the Steelers play their second preseason game, we're all going to be asking ourselves, why did we believe all the hype? The Pirates are going to win 75 games this year, not even be close to the playoffs, and we're all going to be in the same spot we've been in the past 10 years.
Rob, can I ask you a question, Rob?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who peed in your cornflakes, Rob?
I'm just saying, I'm 52 years old. I've seen this. I've grown up in Butler County my whole life. I went and I saw Sammy Khalifa. I saw Jose De Leon. I suffered through all those years. I'm just not buying the hype until I see it. That's my bold prediction.
Fair enough, Rob.
Too many years we get too excited.
Goodbye, Rob.
Did he say Jose Guillen?
He did. And now I can't stop thinking of Mia Khalifa. Are you familiar with her work? She's a big Washington Capitals fan, Mia Khalifa.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
What if your daughters start seeing signs and then they become Mia Khalifa?
Bus.
Is that what you're afraid of?
That's offensive, right? Saying my daughter's going to become porn
I did not.
stars?
I said, how would you feel if that happened? I'm asking how you would feel.
You know, they'll be old enough to make their own decisions.
Well, come on.
Greg Brown going to join us on the Fan Hotline at 8 o'clock, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We've been getting Pirates predictions from all of our Pirates guests. We've got Brownie. We got Matt Capps at 8:35. We got Jason Mackey at 9. A lot of Bucko talk still on the way, but coming up next, the Pirates play their biggest game. The Penguins play their biggest game of the season tonight. We'll tell you why and why it might not look so good. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and New York Mets play at 1:15 today. Paul Skeens on the mound, somebody I think who's going to win the National League Most Valuable Player this season, is getting another opening day start in his career. 1:15 game time. Pirates pregame begins at 12:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. You can listen on the radio or on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is the Panthers Insider Show. Every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
An accident has been reported on 322 Singer Ave in McKees Roxborough. The Parkway East as you head inbound is backed at Wilkinsburg, and the Parkway West is still stacked at the top of Green Tree Hill. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us. LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500, just $399 a month, or finance at 0% for 72 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up, only $399 a month. Hot Wranglers, just $299 a month. Plus, up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at CrownJeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from Whalen Exteriors checking in. We just wrapped up the Home and Garden Show this month, and so many people are taking advantage of our Respect Your Home guarantee. When you hire Whalen Exteriors for a new roof and gutters, it truly is no mess with no stress. As the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, we're the pros with the 5-star reviews, and we're motivated to earn your business. Make sure to reach out before the end of the month to take advantage of the Whalen Exteriors Spring Special we're offering for a limited time. WhalenExteriors.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof,
Call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hello. So many in the Pittsburgh region are fortunate to have enough food and drink to never go to bed hungry. Your friends at Vicini Distributing Company would like to ask everyone who raises a pie today to take a moment to raise some much-needed funds for Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Just $1 can provide 3 meals to a neighbor in need. We're thankful for your support of our craft beers and would like to thank you for considering a donation to this very worthy cause. On behalf of all of us at Vicini Distributing Company, thank you and cheers.
Come on. No. It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up. I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe? Yeah. I only paid. Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
To the near side, score! Parker Kelly rips it inside the far post, and the Avs have a 4-1 lead. The Penguins fell asleep, and Kelly comes in and rips home his 16th.
Our comprehensive Pirates preview, our Bucko Bonanza, continues in 10 minutes with Greg Brown, the voice of the Pittsburgh Pirates. The Penguins have a massive game tonight, probably their most important of the season. They're taking on the Ottawa Senators. And the Penguins in Ottawa have lost 5 straight. In Ottawa, 7 of 8. In Ottawa, 8 of 10 in Ottawa. The Jackets, though, are an underdog tonight in Montreal. The Islanders host the Stars. They're an underdog. If the Pens win and those results held, they'd be 3 points up on Ottawa, could be 3 up on the Islanders, and 4 up on Detroit. So, massive swing game. Mm-hmm. We say we got the voice of the Buccos coming up next. We got the voice of the Pitt Panthers joining us now. It's the great Bill Hillgrove. Bill, thank you, A, for joining us. B, Jeff Capel remains, but Tim O'Toole and Jason Capel are out for the Pitt Panthers. Your thoughts on that, given how Pitt really fought down the stretch?
I was very happy that they decided that Jeff needed another chance. But in this situation, when he's had, so many seasons of disappointment, I'm sure that he was told he had to make changes. And to tell your own brother that he's not welcome back has got to be a tough one. And I feel badly for Tim O'Toole. I thought he did a great job for them. He represents a university in the best way possible. And we're going to really miss, everybody. But, as much fun as we have doing sports, gentlemen, we have to realize at the bottom of everything is the buck. It's a business, and that's what you have to respect.
Bill, what type of assistance do you think that Jeff Capel should target? Like, what do you think Jeff Capel needs to enhance, his coaching abilities?
Well, if he's going to replace Tim O'Toole particularly, somebody who can manufacture toughness, somebody who can make the kids, especially the big men, tougher, teach them how to play through contact. And I think with Tim, having been sidelined for a good part of the season because of his eye condition, he couldn't get out on the court and do that. And, one thing about Tim O'Toole, if he decides to remain in Pittsburgh for at least a year, that's his settlement, I understand. He's going to be a Pitt guy. He's not going to carry any animosity toward the university. And I think that's a plus for him. He's just a great guy. A good guy in the media, good guy after games, especially after losses, because he wouldn't duck anything, but he still was entertaining. He'll be missed.
Switching gears here, Bill. Pirates opening day today. Are you a big baseball guy? Do you get moved like I do to childlike fandom on opening day?
Absolutely. Took my cue from the late Dick Grote, who used to always go to the Pirate opener, and I attended it with him a couple of times, and it's just a special day. And as a kid growing up, Adam, and I just, baseball was it. There were only, 8 teams in each league. The best athletes were attracted to baseball. That no longer is the case. And, I was a big fan. They broke my heart when they traded Ralph Kiner between games of a doubleheader. I cried. I was 13 years old and I cried. But little did I know that he had a bad back, and for the Pirates, that was a pretty good move, getting 6 players in return.
And he turned into a pretty darn good broadcaster in his right, didn't he, Bill?
Absolutely. And to which, Doran, and I want to hear your thoughts too. I didn't think Mike Tomlin would hurry into a broadcast role, but now that he's signed this contract with the media agency, makes you wonder how much the draw is there. The one great thing about former coaches who are analyzing what's going on right now, they don't have to live with the losses.
Mm-hmm.
They're undefeated. And it's after, what they go through for their careers, time away from the family, time away from the golf course. It's understandable that they embrace that kind of a role, because you can say what you want and not have to worry about the consequences.
Ain't that the truth?
No doubt. No doubt about that. I mean, and it gives you, you obviously miss it and you want to be involved, but you don't have to have all the extracurriculars outside of, whenever you're coaching, you have to worry about so many different things. But whenever you're calling games or you're in the studio, you could just talk about football and then go home. You don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah. And a couple of times I was privileged to be in Bill Cowher's group at a charity golf event at Quicksilver. And, I did ask him, I said, do you enjoy playing golf? He said, I do, but I can only play for 2 weeks a year. And he and Marty Schottenheimer would get in a limo and go to Swickley Heights and Laurel Valley and Oakmont and play all the uppity courses in this area. And, but it was a 2-week period. And after that 2 weeks, it's back to the nose to the grindstone.
Always love story time with Bill Hillgrove, one of our favorite segments of the week. Bill, we appreciate it, and hopefully the Bucks don't make us cry this year.
Yeah, and go Pens, because as you said, Adam, this is an important game. Not only do they have to worry about their own division, but they got to worry about those people with the same number or a couple more points on the other side. And that's going to be interesting.
Exactly
right.
No
doubt.
Thank you, Bill. We'll talk to you next week.
Sure.
Thanks, Bill.
The man, the myth, the legend, Bill Hillgrove. Another legend in his own right. The voice of the Buccos, Greg Brown, joins us next. If you've been waiting on hold, we have given the tickets to Reese. So thank you. We will be giving away Pirates home opener tickets again tomorrow, so you'll have another chance at it. But we're now a logjam the rest of the way.
Yes.
Brownie next. Matt Caps at the bottom of the hour. Right now, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 74 for a winning day. Are you kidding me? Come on, baby. Let's go. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
The windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Truck month, truck month, truck month. Oh, yes, it is at Schultz Ford. Oh, man, what an exciting time. You know about those F-150s and how spectacular they are. Why don't you get one? So check out all the great locations. Schultz Ford, Wexford, Schultz Ford, South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Harmer, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. You ever been in an F-150? You ever driven one? They are something. I mean, they cannot be beaten. So get there and check it out online. Like I said, schultzford.com. See what you want. Maybe head into one of those great dealerships that I talked about. There are so many F-150s and Rangers in stock right now. On the lot, ready to go for, you guessed it, truck month, truck month, truck month. So check it all out online. Do that right now. schultzford.com.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference. Staples presents That Was Easy.
I wanted a new color printer to add pizzazz to my prints.
Pizzazz can be pricey.
Well, now at Staples, you get up to 30% off select HP printers.
30% off an HP?
Yeah, I saved $120 on an HP Smart Tank 6001 with up to 3 years of ink included.
Why, that could be the last printer you'll ever need.
Could be.
Shop your local Staples today for big savings on HP.
That was easy.
Available in-store, online, or on the app. It's 4-4. Exclusions apply.
Window Nation March sale. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
The Parkway East, as you head inbound this morning, is still backed past Wilkinsburg, approaching Churchill, and the Parkway West, as you head inbound, is stopped toward the middle of Green Tree Hill. Outbound traffic is stopped past and at the top of Green Tree Hill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
March is full of lucky days. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, that means more green in your pocket. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. And take advantage of our push, pull, or tow trade-in assistance. Get $3,000 minimum trade-in value for your vehicle, no matter the condition, when you purchase a new Mitsubishi. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington.
Call 470-594-5294 for offer details.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We've been doing bold predictions for the Buccos all day long. Pony just tweets out Connor Griffin will hit over 300 this year and win the NL batting title if he has enough at-bats to qualify. Now, I think that's putting a lot of pressure on a kid in year one, and it wasn't until year two where Bobby Witt Jr. really exploded. But that's a much better bold prediction than mine, which was Jared Triolo is going to have a wins above replacement over 3. Harry's got a great one. Skeens, Cy Young, and MVP. And we bring in now the voice of the Pittsburgh Pirates, the great Greg Brown. Good morning to you, Greg. How are you this fine morning? This is your day.
Oh, this is my day. This is it's tough to sleep last night. This is Christmas morning for me and for a lot of Pirate fans everywhere, baseball fans everywhere. There's just nothing like opening day.
And it says something about this particular bunch of Pirates that they're the first game, the national TV game, on the real opening day, not the Netflix nonsense. No, the real opening day, the first game. I think that says something about this team's expectations, Greg.
Oh, I think so. I think, led by Paul Skeens, the fact that they're on national TV. I just actually got a call this morning. Matt Vasgersian had to get on a red eye. They called me. They said, could you do the game if Matt doesn't make it? And he has arrived. He's in New York, but I was going to call him and say, don't get on that flight. I know Matt, and he's tremendous. But but the fact that they're on national TV and it's Skeens, it's the Mets. I mean, there are so many different storylines. We talked about that when you guys were in Bradenton. How cool it is that these stories are just all falling on our laps. And both the Mets and the Pirates underwent really wholesale changes over the winter. The Mets had a very disappointing season last year. So they've got some new faces in there, a bunch of new coaches, their coaching staff, and starting with their ace, Freddie Peralta. It's a great matchup. It's New York. It's, this is going to be one of the most anticipated opening days I can remember in a long time.
Greg, how do you think Nick Gonzalez is going to fare at third base to start the season?
Geez, Dorn, I don't know. I think he's a hitter. That's the key. And I think he'll handle. One thing I was surprised about, the first game I saw him at third base this year, I don't know who I was on with, but his throw to first base, I looked over it, whether it was Neil Walker or Matt Capps or Kevin Young or Bob Walker, one of those guys, or Wainer, I just raised my eyebrows like, well, and then between innings, I said, I've never seen him use that arm like that. And so I was really pleasantly surprised with that. But I think whether it's Nick Gonzalez or Nick York, I think Donnie will find one of those guys the hot hand and play them. And the defense will be good enough. If you can hit, they'll find you a defensive spot. That's the key. That either one of them has to hit.
Mm-hmm. Greg Brown joining us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We've been talking now for a couple of weeks about what the next step could be for Paul Skeens. I mean, he makes history every time he takes the mound. His ERA, slightly 0.001 worse year over year. I mean, this guy, what are we doing? Harry Callis says, not out of the realm of possibility for Skeens to win the Cy Young and the MVP. I think in order to do that, he might have to be a 20-game winner. Do you think that's possible, Greg? I mean, you get him a little bit more run support. I think he could be in that realm.
Yeah, it's possible. Nothing is impossible with that guy. You know it. I chuckled. Somebody the other day in the media scrum asked him how he could get better. And I thought, it takes a lot of guts to ask that question. It's the last thing in the world I would have asked Paul Skeens, how do you get better? But he actually answered it, and he said, execute pitches more consistently. He's always thinking of how he can get better, even though it appears he's the best in the world. And I think the MVP is not out of the question. But with Skeens, it's happened before in baseball that a pitcher could win it. I don't know, what the win total would be for him. But, my gosh, if the Pirates are in the postseason and they're approaching 90 wins, they're going to be led by Skeens. He's going to be the team leader in wins. And I could see him garnering certainly some MVP votes.
Greg, this is an off-the-wall question. I asked Crowley this earlier, and he said, I don't know. And I kind of looked it up, but I want to get somebody that's been around baseball a long time's opinion. What do you think? Why do you think fans choose the Mets over the Yankees or vice versa? Like, what is the dynamic there? I have no idea. I've never really asked a Mets fan or asked a Yankees fan, but why do some choose one and others choose the other?
Yeah, why do some choose right and some choose wrong,
right?
Frankly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I think a lot of it's geographical. It seems to me that anybody that hails from the Bronx area is a Yankees fan over the years. So I don't know. It seems like a lot of folks from Jersey are Yankee fans. One thing I do strongly believe, and I guess the same is true with Chicago, you're the North Side, you're Cub fans, South Side, you're White Sox fans. I don't think it ever changes. It's not like there are bandwagon jumpers in those sports. Like if the Yankees are winning, it's not like Mets fans, heck with it, I'm not going to be a Mets fan anymore. I'm a Yankees fan. That never happens. So the loyalty is true, and it's I guess it runs in their blood. But I assume it's more geographical than anything else.
Greg Brown with us here on the Fan Morning Show. The thing that I'm most concerned about this year, because I think the team's going to hit better, I think they're going to pitch well, but Ashcraft last season, 69 innings, Bubba Chandler, 31 at the big league level, Majinski, 99, Hunter Barco, 3, Jared Jones, obviously 0. I think these guys all pitch well. Will they be able to pitch well over the course of a full 162-game season?
That's what the great thing about baseball is. We can all make predictions, and that's what I'm so looking forward to seeing all of it unfold as they tell their story, they write their story. Don Kelly and the coaching staff gets creative. Each game brings another part of the story, another page is written. I think they'll figure out a way. Now we know for sure Ashcraft isn't going to jump to 200 innings. Bubba Chandler's not going to jump to 200 innings. I think they've done a really good job, and I don't know if it's been, maybe because of how Paul Skeens has handled himself along with Don Kelly and the staff. People have gotten upset, me included, until I truly understood it and talked to enough people that we want Skeens to go out there every day from day one to go out there and pitch a complete game. And we get upset if he's out there for only 5 innings. And my goodness, he could go out there and easily, he's only thrown 60. We find out after the game, this was last year, that, it's leading up to the All-Star game. Skeens wants to start that All-Star game. It's important. And where the Pirates were in the standings, that comes into play. Basically, I think they've ramped up, and Skeens has been a huge part of it properly in terms of workload, and maybe seeing him as kind of Exhibit A. They have learned from that, and will use that as an example of how to, knock on wood here, keep guys healthy, keep guys strong, and figure out ways to keep them competitive and with the team throughout the year. That's the other thing. You don't want to shut them down after a half a year. Well, he's reached this amount of innings, shut him down. That's where they got to get creative, give them days off. If you have an off day, use that off day to space them more, maybe use them out of the bullpen like they're going to do Hunter Barco. I've got a lot of confidence watching what they've done the last couple of years that they will figure it out.
What's your favorite opening day memory, Greg, whether in the booth or growing up?
I don't remember many opening days growing up. I guess I remember listening to the radio and a couple of snow games. Opening day after the 79 World Series and Sister Sledge in the snow singing not only the national anthem, but also We Are Family live behind home plate at River Stadium was memorable. I think that one that stands out recently was Neil Walker hitting the walk-off home run against the Cubs in the bottom of the 10th inning of a scoreless game at PNC Park. It was also one of my favorite calls because it was very subtle and didn't get any play at all. But Bob Walk and I were on the radio side, and we're talking about extra innings and how long they could go, and it's opening day. And back in the day, what did Bob Prince do as he got an extra innings? He didn't have the computer, and how would he keep the audience? And just then, Walker hits this home run, and all I said was, kiss it goodbye. And, of course, that was Bob Prince's home run call. And so I like that through its subtlety, and I love the fact that it was Walker who walked it off with a home run over the Clemente wall.
Greg, nice. That's my favorite, too. We played it a little bit earlier on in the show. We're excited. We're excited for you. And We got 7 months of baseball now.
Fantastic.
Know what we're going to do every single night. There's nothing better. Brownie, we appreciate it.
I'm excited for you guys. It's going to be fun. I wish I were in your shoes, taking calls, talking Bucks.
Oh, it's great.
And 1 week from tomorrow, we're home, right?
That's right. We've been checking the forecast like
home
crazy.
Opener.
Yeah. Yep. Cannot
Beautiful.
wait.
That's it. Yep.
Brownie, enjoy your day. We'll talk to you soon.
Miss you guys.
Miss you too, Brownie.
See you, Brownie.
See you later.
See you.
He's
Thanks.
the best. We got Matt Capps joining us at 8:35. Brownie, kind enough to pass along their contact information. So Matt Capps, bottom of the hour. We'll react to some of what Brownie had to say coming up next. Also, get a little bit deeper into the Penguins in the game that they have tonight, which is a massive one. Yes, Harry.
I was just going to say, if he wants to take calls for a week on Pirates, sometimes we can do play-by-play for him. That's fine. We can switch.
That's right.
It's not bad.
I mean, when we ask for things on the air and it's involving Greg Brown, generally those things happen. I mean, we're 1 for 1 there.
If he's really jealous of us, I mean, we could
totally
switch for a week.
Definitely switch.
Do play-by-play.
I'll
like
do
doing
play-by-play. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. When's the last time you did play-by-play for baseball?
Last year.
What was high school?
Yeah.
I haven't done play-by-play since college.
Do you think you'd do better than me?
I do not.
Let's go.
I honestly
can we
not.
Can we do a gimmick actually? Thinking about video games and stuff, because there's a way that I can record like the video games that I play. What if we turned off the announcers in the baseball video game and you and I just called a game together and see how that would sound for like 3 innings, and then release it for the people?
That's not bad, actually.
That is.
I think I'd do some play. I thought you were going to be doing play-by-play whenever you were playing the show when we were in Bradenton last week.
No, I didn't have a capture card. I need that to record the games. Some of the gaming systems have that built in, but mine does not.
By the way, one of the great all-time opening days ever. Now, the Pirates lost, but Tom Seaver against Steve Blass, April 7th, 1970. Blass pitched 10 innings. Tom Seaver pitched 9 innings, and neither pitcher got a decision.
What?
You want to talk about a different time in baseball? Like, as Brownie was just saying, like, before the All-Star break last year, Skeens goes out, he throws 60 pitches. Everyone's like, what the hell's going on? We saw it with Jared Jones 2 years ago. Jared Jones throws, 55 pitches? They pull him out. What the hell's going on? Seaver and Blass just going 0 for 0 for a combined 19 shutout innings. My God.
And speaking of Blast, you might be featured in the Gallus's card collection coming up here in
I love it.
45 minutes.
Blast was on with Mulsey for Feed the Need on Monday, and I could listen to that guy tell stories.
Oh, my gosh.
Forever.
Yeah.
Forever. It was so good to hear him back on the radio again. That's one of the all-time great guys, one of the all-time great storytellers. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Up next, yes, we will react to some of what Brownie had to say and Pens, Sens for a lot of the marbles tonight. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and New York Mets play today at 1:15. It's opening day. It's Major League Baseball's beginning, and it's wonderful. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 12:15 with the Northshore Tavern leadoff show. So listen to the Pirate game and listen to all the pregame stuff to open the broadcast right here on The Fan through the radio or on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 93.7thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. This time of year can be a real pain on your roof with freezing and thawing and your tiles. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta. And when you gotta call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They're going to answer the phone for you 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just honest, quality work at a fair price. They do work on my roof. They've been nothing but the best. They have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you, and they offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. Nobody gets you closer to Western Pennsylvania high school basketball.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Mark your calendars for a Wednesday night. The NFL just announced the defending champion Seattle Seahawks will kick off the 2026 season on September 9th on a Wednesday because the game is in Australia. The Super Bowl champions of American football playing in Australia on a Wednesday. That doesn't seem very American. It's not. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up. I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe? Yeah. I only paid for Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry. Offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Spring is almost here, and it's the perfect time for a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off March with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. But don't wait. These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking, efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling easy and convenient. And right now, their Spring into Savings promotion means free installation on your remodel. And if you've always thought that tile was the only way to go to get a luxury bathroom, well, you can think again. West Shore Home's brand new modern composite wall systems give you that high-end tile look without the grout, the cracking, or the maintenance. Right now, get free installation and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule your free consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater on MLB opening day. Baseball isn't just back, it's back on NBC and Peacock. And leading off, it's a coast-to-coast doubleheader. First, the Pirates take on the Mets in NYC. Then in primetime, the Diamondbacks visit the World Series champion Dodgers. Let's start the show. MLB is back on NBC and Peacock. Today, 1 p.m. Eastern and 8 p.m. Eastern.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention
Listen, shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, the job works in your favor. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members buy more and save more on materials they rely on every day. Get up to 25% off select molding when you spend $1,000 or more, and up to 25% off Pergo Evercraft laminate flooring. Put Pro Savings Days to work for you. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 3/27. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Panda, make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 double cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway East, as you make your way inbound, traffic is still jammed and backed at Wilkinsburg. The Parkway West, as you make your way inbound, you'll see traffic is very steady and backed up at the top of Green Tree Hill, slow as you work your way through those Fort Pitt tunnels, and 28 is slow as you work your way through Etna. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Aaron Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Nice to catch up with Brownie, who says he misses us. That was a nice touch by him. I meant to ask if he was doing the radio broadcast today, because he said that Matt Vescursion, they were concerned about him not being able to make it, and said, can you be on standby to be our play-by-play guy? So I wonder if he's off or if he would just then slide from the radio booth to national TV and Block would slide into play-by-play. I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah. That's my guess, too. I think Greg would be the guy on the radio call today.
So it would have been Greg and Neil?
Greg, Neil, and
then some. Who's the third guy?
Oh, man. Who is the third guy in the booth today? This is going to drive me nuts. We just talked about it. Neil Walker, news. I'm slow on the Google today.
Yeah.
Al Leiter.
Oh. Al Leiter.
Al Leiter. So you'd have 2/3 Buckeyes.
Man, that'd be great.
That'd be nice. That'd be great. Can you imagine Brownie? Raise the Jolly Roger. He'd be going, there's a cruise missile.
That's a great point. Could he be neutral about the Pirates?
I think, A, consummate professional. But B, it'd be very difficult for him. He would do it.
At that point, would they expect him to be neutral?
You have to be, because you got multiple audiences.
But if he's a late call-up and he's a play-by-play announcer for the Pittsburgh Pirates, and it's like a late add-in, I wouldn't expect him. I mean, I would expect him to be neutral, but at the same time, it's like, all right, like, we needed you.
I think they'd say call it down the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think Greg is, I think, the world's biggest Pirate fan.
Yeah.
And
I can't imagine him getting excited for the opposition.
I know, dude.
Right?
That'd be wild.
Juan Soto! There it goes! Yeah!
Juan Soto, not the dog Toto. It's Soto.
God, we're not in Flushing, Queens anymore. Amazing. That would have been great. And you can listen to the game, of course, right here today on 93.7 The Fan. Pregame coverage beginning at 12:15, 1 hour before the first pitch, with Dan Zangrilli, who I got his prediction in the hallway. He said 83 and 79.
Okay.
Same as me. As for the Penguins, they're in Ottawa tonight, where they've lost 5 straight. They have lost 7 out of 8. They've lost 8 out of 10. They just don't win in Ottawa. And, oh, yeah, by the by, Evgeny Malkin not making the trip, will not play in the game. And Anthony Mantha is now day-to-day, though he is making the trip. So I guess if they have a morning skate, They'll see how he feels. My gut feel is that he plays, because are you going to make the trip if you're not going to play? But maybe I'm wrong. They need Mantha if Malkin's out, though. He was one of the guys who was really playing well when Sid and Gino were out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was excellent in that Boston game, a couple of others. Like, man, it's rubber meet the road time, and Gino's hurt, and now Mantha's hurt, and Chris Letang's not the same guy, and you don't have Blake Lizotte.
I mean, Letang's passes even look slower. Do you realize that the other night? Like, even whenever he was dishing and he was passing, it just doesn't. There's
no crispness to his game.
Nothing.
Like, absolutely none. Like, no crispness to his game whatsoever.
It was very staggering for me to watch him. Like, I focused on him for a while, and just to see him move and just to see the things he was doing, it was very staggering to see him, like, even just the passing back and forth.
Yeah.
Was like, I was like, whoa.
And I think he's still developing the chemistry with Girard. And look, I think for the betterment of the Penguins longer term, it was the right move. But getting rid of Kulak has made the team worse this year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Kulak and Letang had found their chemistry together. I'll say this. Stuart Skinner should play tonight. If he plays well, he should play in the next game. If he plays well in that game, he should play in the next game. And you keep riding him. And if he stinks tonight, I call up Murashov.
Mm-hmm.
I can't put Shilovs out there. Now, I realize that Skinner hasn't bathed himself in glory lately, but I can't, in good conscience, put Shilovs out there after the performance he put on the ice the other night. Where if you flip the goalies, the Penguins would have been right there in that game. Like, I think the expected final score was like 3.2 to 2.8 in favor of Colorado. The big difference in the game, the goaltenders. Come on, Mantha.
Mm-hmm.
We'd need to do some sort of like ritual in here. Do we got anything to burn?
No.
Why have we never brought candles in here like we discussed before?
I don't know if we're allowed.
Oh.
Are we?
I don't know. Matt Cap's going to join us next. We'll get his preseason Pirates prediction. Looking forward to talking to Fat Chaps coming up next. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens takes the mound for the Pirates. Today at 1:15, he's the opening day starter for the Pirates. A game, again, that starts at 1:15 against the New York Mets. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have it live all throughout the day. Coverage begins at 12:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. We got baseball today, and we've got the college basketball tournament continuing. 4 games tonight: Texas, Purdue, Iowa, Nebraska, Arkansas, Arizona, Illinois, and Houston. Michigan and Michigan State both advanced to the next round of the college basketball tournament. They play on Friday. You can get skin in the game and bet all the action on the BetPark Sportsbook and online casino app. The only app I ever recommend. You can make a futures bet on who you think will be able to get out of this round of 16. You can make future bets on who's going to win it all in Major League Baseball. And on the BetPark Sportsbook and online casino app, you can also play all your favorite casino games and hot online slots right on your phone. You must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. And right now, the new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slots game Gold Trio Leprechaun's Luck, plus up to a $1,000 bonus back in their first 24 hours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
So we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Ross Park Mall, and Broken Bow Records.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured because of someone else's fault? Want to find out what your case is worth? Visit 98twins.com for a free evaluation. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back. not your wallet.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now. The gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them. Or go to COMERcross.com.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, it's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're getting ready with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Get ready. Your new floor and decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. All remaining new 2025 Outlanders now up to 10 grand off or finance at 0% for 72 months. Outlander Sport up to 5 grand off. Eclipse Cross up to 3 grand off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Our Bucko Bonanza continues. Already talked to Greg Brown this morning. Jason Mackey at 9. And now we're joined by our new best friend, Pirates broadcaster, Matt Capps. Hello, Matt. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, fellas? It's a brisk, beautiful morning in New York City. Happy opening day.
Happy opening day.
Holiday. I'm starting a petition.
Oh, I love that.
I love that, too. Yes.
Oh, man. Are you on the team bus right now? Is that what we're being told by Harry Callis?
So I'm standing outside the team bus.
Oh,
so
jeez.
I'm going to get all the controversial thoughts out of the way before I get on, and the wheels start moving at 8:45. But Right outside the hotel, waiting to get on the bus. As you can tell, right in the thick of New York City rush hour morning traffic.
Well, we'll be fair to you then. We'll ask you for your Pirates prediction now before you get on the bus. We'll also be quick with you because we know how those things can go. So is this a team you think could be in the postseason, man?
It is. It absolutely is. I think it's a team that has an opportunity to win more ball games than they lose. And, you know, by a number, I've been asked a couple of times to give a prediction on the number. How can you do that? There's so many variables in Major League Baseball to really say. But you just got to look at how this team is constructed, built around the pitching that's here. The question mark the last couple of years going into opening day was, you know, what are our bats going to be like? How many runs are we going to score? And Ben in the front office and Donnie Kelly, they did a great job of adding some pieces, and I'll say the right pieces. At our ballpark, left-handed power, going and getting Brandon Lau and O'Hearn, I think, is huge. I think we're going to see a resurgence here from Brian Reynolds, having some guys around him healthy. You know, last year he had that tricep injury, leaving spring training, and was kind of put behind the eight ball in the beginning of the season. I think he's going to have a bounce back year. Looking for good things out of O'Neal Cruz as well. We talked a long time about the talent and the potential out of him. I really hope and expect to see him kind of put it together for 162 this year. And then, we got that stud down in AAA that is going to be up at some point. I don't have a magic 8-ball to tell you when, but just watching him in spring training was blown away at how he handled himself at shortstop and on the defensive side of the ball. Had a great offensive first couple of weeks and then kind of slowed down a little bit. But I think that kid's going to be really, really good in the very near future.
Matt, what were your feelings, emotions, maybe angst like on opening day as a player? And what are some of these players kind of feeling right now as they step onto the bus and knowing that they're going to be playing some baseball in a few hours?
You know, kind of the same thing I felt last night, laying down in bed. I couldn't fall asleep. Just excited and anxious. There's a great energy around this team this year where you're excited to see him get started today, obviously day number one. For me as a player, it was the same thing. It was the same nerves and excitement that I felt last night and this morning. Just could not wait for the day to get started and see how you stack up.
Do you have any good or great opening day memories, Matt?
Yeah, my first one. It's always cool, that first one. We opened in Milwaukee. I gave up a 3-run homer to Carlos Lee. That part of it wasn't cool.
Boy, that dude was a stud, though.
He was good. He was good. He got the better part of me that day. I mean, probably my favorite memory was in Washington when I was with the Nationals. Opening up with a new team. I had just gone through a spring training for the first time, not in the black and gold. My father had passed away that off season, and I was able to have my mother there with me, and she was sitting right behind the dugout. I've actually got a pretty cool picture at my office at home of me waving my hat at her.
Man.
And that's something I'll remember forever.
All right. Well, we don't want to take up too much of your time, Matt. We're just thrilled that you were able to join us this morning and your flexibility and all that. It's probably because you were a letterman at cross country in high school, we discovered this morning on the interwebs.
Oh, I didn't tell you guys that story?
No.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Yeah, so my mom and dad, with my brother and me in high school, you either actively had to be in a sport or you had to go get a job. And I didn't want to go get a job, so I lettered in 4 sports. And, I tell kids that I coach back home, like everything I did, I learned through sports, helped me as a Major League Baseball player, and cross country was certainly one of them. Some days your task was to go run for 90 minutes, and you guys met me in spring training. This body ain't built to run for 90 minutes. But I did it. And, the mental toughness I learned, just me out in the woods by myself, they helped me because you're pretty lonely out there. And the mound at Yankee Stadium or Citi Field can be pretty lonely at times. So you learn how to handle those thoughts that you may have and get the job done.
Really cool. Well, Matt, we're gonna talk it into existence. We're gonna get opening day a national holiday, but we appreciate you jumping on, and we'll talk again soon. Have a great day.
My pleasure, man. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, Matt.
Take care. That's the great Matt Capps, quickly becoming one of our all-time favorite people.
No doubt.
You know, I ran cross country in 6th and 7th grade.
Well, I can believe that. You're 100 pounds.
You're also a coxswain.
I was a 12-minute mile guy who had asthma and would use my inhaler all the time. And then I got down to like a 7-minute mile after doing cross country because they just don't let you stop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm tired. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
7 minute.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm not pretending like it's super fast. I just shave 5 minutes off. Endurance training. It works.
Well, would you believe that you and I had a similar mile in middle school then? My fastest mile ever was 7.5.
I mean, my fastest ever was 6:02. So
was it really?
No.
Okay.
It was like 6:35, but I thought it sounded better if I shaved a good 33 seconds off. I just love everything about that dude's mindset.
Yes.
He's like, I was out in the woods running, and I was slow, so I was by myself.
And alone.
And that really helped me when I was out on the mound. Alone. At Shea Stadium. Mets fans booing my ass off. That's great. He wouldn't give a number.
No.
But he thinks they're going to contend for the playoffs. Man. If down the stretch they're in this thing and Mike McCarthy's Steelers now are taking the field for regular season games and we're marching into Craig's office like, dude, like station's ratings will never have been better. I mean, you kidding me? Please.
Yes. Give it.
That's all I want. By the way, did you see Mina Kimes said the Steelers have a stacked roster?
Oh, nice.
She's typically a Steelers hater. We've been saying this for weeks that their roster is really good outside of the quarterback position, which right now it's Mason Rudolph.
Yeah. Mina Kimes, huh?
You don't like Mina?
No.
I'm a big Mina fan.
Why?
I don't know.
Huh.
I like her better than Bill Barnwell.
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I think she's better at it than him. Coming up next, it's our highest rated segment every week.
Crap, I forgot.
It's time to quiz Callis.
It's got to be about baseball. It's opening day.
You
don't make the rules. I make the rules.
I'm Doran. I make the rules.
Correct.
Yeah.
We will quiz Callis coming up next. Then we talk to Jason Mackey at the top of the hour. Now a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It is opening day, and the Pirates play at 1:15 against the New York Mets with Paul Skeens pitching for the Pirates. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. We're going to have coverage leading up to the game, which begins at 12:15 with the Northshore Tavern leadoff show. So you can listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Crews have just been notified of an accident reported on Ohio River Boulevard and Brighton Boulevard in Ben Avon Borough. Traffic remains the same on the Parkway East as you head inbound. It's still stopped at Wilkinsburg. And the Parkway West as you head inbound, traffic has stopped at the top of Green Tree Hill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Staples.
Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples, that was easy.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain? Could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
Big dream? Start now. The Dollar Bank loan sale is back. All loans, all terms, all on sale. Are you ready to make your dream a reality? Whether you've been dreaming of renovating your home, tackling your bucket list, or streamlining your budget, no dream is too big. Don't miss our best sale of the year. The Dollar Bank loan sale ends March 31st. Save big at dollar.bank/loan sale. Dollar Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
In the heart of North Oakland on Craig Street, there's a legend that's been serving up Pittsburgh flavor for 32 years. Meet the Deli King, where homemade corned beef is made fresh every single day and piled high just the way you like it. They don't cut corners, they slice perfection. From the best Reubens in town to deli sandwiches that keep you coming back, this isn't just lunch, it's tradition. Craig Street, North Oakland, the Deli King, home of Pittsburgh's best deli sandwiches. Come for the corned beef, stay for the crown.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Oh, it is time for our most popular segment every week. It's time to quiz Callis. First, a little weather report. Flushing, Queens today, highs in the 70s. No precipitation.
Nice.
This game should go out without a hitch. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Quick programming note. Jeff Hathorn flipping at 9 o'clock. Jason Mackey at 9:35. Mackey is now on the bus that Matt Capps was about to get on.
Yes, sir.
So we'll flip-flop him.
Sweet.
You ready, Doran?
I'm ready. Callis, are you ready?
Okay, sure.
All right, we got a random quiz, Callis, today. Some things that have been going on right now, some things you should know, some things that you've already heard and should have picked up on. So, quiz Callis this Thursday. Let's go. Number 1, Sean Miller, who is from Western PA, is the head coach of a team still alive in the Sweet 16. Which team does he coach for?
Sean Miller?
Correct.
Oh, you're asking me what team? Got it.
What team does he coach for? He's the head coach.
Wait, were you asking if you were just supposed to repeat the name?
Yeah, you said I got to pay attention. So, I mean,
What?
The North Carolina Tar Heels.
That is incorrect. North Carolina is not in the Sweet 16, and he is not the head coach of North Carolina.
They just fired their coach.
They just fired their coach, Hubert Davis.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's where that came from. Okay.
Sean Miller's the head coach of Texas, by the way.
Not Texas Tech?
Nope.
Just
Number
Texas.
2. Okay. Bubba Chandler was a 4-star quarterback prospect coming out of high school. What college team was he committed to play football?
Alabama.
That is incorrect. That is incorrect. He was literally standing next to you whenever he said this. He was committed to Clemson.
Oh, it's the same area.
No, it's not at
Do you know where
all.
Clemson is?
I actually don't.
Yeah.
Clemson is in South Carolina.
Man.
Oh, that's the same coast. East.
Cows.
I mean, Temple's in Philly.
Can you get mad at me if you've created this?
Yes, because some of these things are whenever you were present. Most of these things that are being asked of you.
I would pay attention to the whole interview. I had to make sure you guys could be seen and heard.
And I'm giving you a baseball question there too. I was giving you a softball.
No, it's about football. It's where he committed for football.
It's Bubba Chandler.
Shouldn't
you know his background?
What position? Not necessarily.
Why? Do you know where Skeens went to school?
LSU. Before that, he was in the military.
Okay, so you know that. Yeah. Why don't you know Bubba Chandler was committed to Clemson to play football?
Because
Number 3, before Greg Brown became the play-by-play announcer for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Greg Brown was a play-by-play announcer for what NFL team?
The Buffalo Bills.
That is correct.
I did know that.
See? You picked up on something. Good job, Callis.
I actually did a report on him in college.
Fantastic. Number 4, John Calipari. John Calipari, who is from Western Pennsylvania, Moon Township to be exact, is the head coach of a team still alive in the Sweet 16. Which team does he coach for?
Can you repeat the coach?
John Calipari, who is from Western PA, is the head coach.
I know John Wayner was from Carrick. Okay.
He's the head coach of a team still alive in the Sweet 16. Which team?
Don't preface it like he's from Western PA, so Callis is going to know.
Well, you should know. That's the premise of Quiz Callis is like these are things that everybody knows. Everybody's sitting in their car right now screaming what team Calipari coaches for.
Vanderbilt.
That is that is incorrect. He coaches for Arkansas.
Oh, that's right next to Alabama.
No, it's not. No.
It absolutely is.
No, it's not.
They're close in states.
No,
yes, they
they're
are.
not. Number 5. The Steelers have the 21st pick in the first round of this year's NFL draft. Who was the Steelers' first-round pick last year?
Fontanu.
That is incorrect. Steelers' first-round pick last year was Derek Harmon. Fontanu was 2 years ago.
For God's sakes.
Number 6. So you have one correct? Yes.
That's right.
Number 6. I just came up with all these on the fly, by the way, too. Number 6. Which NFL team has the last pick in the first round of this year's NFL draft?
The Seattle Seahawks.
There you go. Good job. All right. That was almost a trick
give
question. That was a trick question.
Jeez.
Okay. All right. Number 7. What year did Three River Stadium officially open?
1970.
That is correct. Good job. See, hey, you're coming back. You're coming back. You're making a nice comeback here. Good job. Oh, here we go. Number 8. Sean Casey hit the first home run in PNC Park history.
With the Cincinnati Reds.
What high school did Sean Casey go to?
Mount Lebanon.
That is incorrect.
What?
Sean Casey went to Upper St. Clair High School.
The Panthers. Okay, yeah. Upper St. Clair.
Number 9. Everybody's going to be screaming this one. The Duke Blue Devils are still alive in the Sweet 16. Their head coach's name is John Shire. Who was Duke's head coach before John Shire?
Coach K.
What's his name?
I don't know. It's so hard to pronounce.
Take a stab at it.
Is his first name Dave?
No.
Oh. Coach K. Who calls him by his real name? The guy was referred to as Coach K by everybody.
What does K stand for?
Kinamanamana something.
Mike Krzyzewski.
Krzyzewski starts with a K?
His name is not Dave. His name is not Dave. All right. Last but not least. Callis, can you name 6 players on the Pittsburgh Penguins?
Oh, no.
Ben Kindle, Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin, Brian Rust, Chris Letang, Arthur Shelovs. That's
Good
6.
job. Callis, that's pretty
What
good.
the hell kind of question was that?
I mean, come on, man. You serious? You serious? I mean, I asked you I mean, all these questions, Bubba
Oh,
Chandler.
he was from Western Pennsylvania.
You should
in
know that.
1975.
You should know
Where's
that.
he from?
Sean Casey's not
He's
that old.
in the Sweet 16.
I mean, everyone knows that Coach Cal's the coach of Arkansas.
And everybody knows that Sean Miller is the coach at Texas. I think a lot of people that live here in Pittsburgh know that Sean Casey went to Upper St. Clair.
Mm-hmm. He's got a nice ball field out there.
Yeah.
I think they call it Sean Casey Field.
Yeah.
All right. That was.
You know what? Hey, you know what? I have Sean Casey's baseball card. Does that count for anything?
No.
When he played for the Pirates in 06.
The mayor. Coming up next, Jeff Hathorn going to join the show. Our sports director will get his official 2026 Pirates prediction. We'll get into the Penguins and their game against Ottawa tonight and where they go from here. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Hi, I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Jen, I didn't know you shopped here.
Hey, I'm hunting for something fresh for spring.
Oh, girl, skip them all. Jewelry Television has the best spring looks right now.
JTV, way ahead of you. Just hit up JTV.com yesterday, scored the cutest clover earrings, 2 tennis bracelets, and this gorgeous pearl ring.
Right now, new customers get $20 off any purchase of $99 or more at JTV.com.
Oh, and gold hoops and this turquoise bracelet.
Just a couple things, huh?
Maybe more than a couple.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's weekend time, and you know what that means. You need beer, and there's one place to go for all your weekend beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet. They've got the best prices around on your favorite beers, and this weekend isn't any different. Busch and Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Heineken 18-pack bottles, the low price, $19.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. That's right, Michelob Ultra 24-packs, $19.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet.
Suddenly, it's spring. Save big on pools and patio furniture during Pool City's Spring into Saving Sale. Complete above-ground pool packages starting at just $21.99. Buy now and we'll install your pool for only $2.99. Shop our new patio collections like this 4-piece seating set for only $19.99 with free delivery plus 0% financing, or aluminum rust-free dining sets as low as $13.99. Spring into your local Pool City. Deals in March 30th. See more at shoppoolcity.com.
Spring weather is unpredictable in Pittsburgh. You never know which way you'll be adjusting your thermostat unless you have the right windows. With Window Nation, you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather. Their windows are customizable and energy efficient. Expert installations take just 1 day, and Window Nation products are backed by a lifetime warranty. There's no better time to upgrade with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more you could save, up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Crews are now on the scene of the accident reported on Ohio River Boulevard and Brighton Road in Ben Avon Borough. If you look at the Parkway East headed inbound, traffic hasn't moved. It's still stopped at Wilkinsburg. And the Parkway West inbound traffic is stacked to the top of Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. March matchups are here. Trade the tournament in all 50 states on Kalshi. Illinois is trading at 42% to beat Houston. A $100 trade pays out $228 if they win. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
March is full of lucky days. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, that means more green in your pocket. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. And take advantage of our push, pull, or tow trade-in assistance. Get $3,000 minimum trade-in value for your vehicle no matter the condition when you purchase a new Mitsubishi. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington.
Call 470-594-5294 for offer details.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Oh, what a day. It's been our Bucko Bonanza. Thanks to Matt Capps. Thanks to Greg Brown. Jason Mackey at the bottom of the hour. Jeff Hathorn joins us now. He's flexible. We're moving things around. And we got Bucks and Pucks with Jeff. And the Sweet 16 starts tonight. With, in Harry's mind, Coach Cal on the side for Vanderbilt.
Correct.
I love that.
Where do you say Sean Miller? North Carolina.
Yeah.
You know what? Jada texted me, and I guess she was listening to Quiz Callis at her job. And she said, hey, you're coming back.
How many of those questions would Jada have known?
0.
Really?
Not one.
Okay.
She's not a big sports person.
I bite my tongue. You know it. You know it. We're just biting our tongues over here.
Say it. Say it.
Sports director Jeff Hathorn joins us now. He brings credibility to this station that we try to ruin on a daily basis. How are you, Jeff?
No, I can do that fine on my own. Thank you, boys. How are you?
Well,
it's
Jeff.
opening day. What do you mean? Why am I asking how are you? It's a great day.
Oh, Jeff. I mean, Bucko fever here. We have temperatures over 110 degrees. We're jacked up. We'll start with macro, and then we'll get to the micro. We want to get into some pens, too. But your season prediction for these Pittsburgh Pirates? That good, huh?
Nice.
Harry, you're going to have to call Jeff back. We have lost him.
Nice.
Adding credibility, huh?
Yep.
Way to go, Jeff. Let's give him a ring back, Harry. Yeah, let's give him a call.
You want me to call him?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Like right now?
Yes. Text us brought to you by Agner Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net.
I called him with no hands. There you go.
Yeah, and he's on the air and you didn't tell him. Hi, Jeff. We got you back. Your Pirates prediction for the 2026 season.
I'm at 82 wins, which Pony crushed me for being negative. There's still some variables I want to see, but I still have 11 more wins than last year, and I do like the additions. There's just some things I need to see to get them into 85, 86, 87, 88 that I just want to see proved before I'm willing to go there.
Jeff, starting today, and let's say the Pirates are somewhat winning consistently, somewhat of what we expect them to do now that they've spent $50 million and some of the guys step up. Say that they've been winning consistently. How long will it take for you to actually buy in and be like, oh, this team is actually for real? How long would that take?
Not long. I mean, like one of the stats I look at is Mitch Keller has twice as many major league starts than the rest of the rotation.
Yeah.
So beyond Skeens, the other three are very unproven as starters. So how do they handle being big league starters consistently for the first time? I know Majinski had a little bit of a run, and Ashcraft started a few in a row. But, I mean, they're part of the rotation of a team that's expected to win. How do they handle that? How do guys like Ozuna, who had a down year, is that just a blip, or is that more like I want to see that stuff? And then to me, like a lot of other people have said, and guys, we've talked about this for months, O'Neal Cruz is the only superstar currently in their lineup. He needs to be a superstar, not a 200 hitting guy who could steal some bases but wastes opportunities at the plate. Like, this dude can be the difference maker. And I don't care if he feels – I don't care what the pressure is on him. And I know he worked with the Guerreros back in the Dominican this offseason, and it seems like he's in a better spot. When the lights come on, he's got to be willing to, dink one into left field and get on base and not just feel like he has to hit 112 every time.
Another concern for me, Jeff, and I'm right in the same ballpark as you. Haha, pun. I have them at 83 and 79. Is the defense. Like, I think this could be an abhorrent defensive baseball team. Have you seen anything or heard anything that would make you think otherwise?
I mean, Triolo's really good.
Yeah.
Wherever he plays, and when Connor Griffin comes up, he's really good in the field. Brandon Lau said he was going to work on it all off season. That was a point of emphasis for him. I am a little concerned with, O'Hearn in the outfield. And, it seems like Reynolds isn't as quick to getting to baseballs as he once was. And Cruz is, still very inexperienced at center field, even though he's had a full year. So of any of it, the outfield concerns me most. Like, I feel okay behind the plate. Maybe second base is a question. But yeah, the outfield had some, there's some opportunities for some gap shots in there. Beyond when Mangum's out there, there are some questions in that outfield.
Jeff, is tonight's game a must-win for the Penguins?
I'm not going to go there yet, but, man, I think this. If they were to lose the game 3-2, even if they don't get a point, but you see them playing the responsible hockey that got them to where they are, then and you're seeing good goaltending, then I'm not as concerned, even if they don't win the game. So that's what I want to see, to get them back to playing their game, to not make an acute pass, to just putting pucks on net and getting more opportunities, getting more bodies in front of the net. I think goaltenders have had too many easy looks on easy shots that have really hurt the Penguins. So get some traffic. Traffic is what Carlson's scoring a number of those goals because of traffic.
Yes.
Get some more traffic in front of the net.
Yeah, Jeff, I think they got to go with Stuart Skinner. I mean, and I know they generally rotate, but the way Shilov's played the other night just can't happen. If Skinner struggles, I'm calling up Murashov. If he plays well, I'm riding him out there again. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, Skinner's given up, I think, 15 goals in the last 3 games.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying it's all on him because, much like when he's playing well, it's good defense in front of him. He needs more help in front of him. Here's what I worry about, to your point about Murashov. Are you going to sit at the end of the season, and for all the positives, and I do think there have been a ton of positives this year, are you going to sit back and say, damn, we should have let the kid play in that pressure position to see how he would have handled it? Because now they're in a situation where, they're in the 3rd playoff spot. You bring up a rookie in net. Like, can you do that given the position that you're in right now? I would love to see. I'm with you. Like, I think this is a bonus this year. And it's tough to say that because you've got an older team. But I want to see what that goalie can do in pressure situations, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Matt Murray did it, and hell, he won 2 Stanley Cups as a rookie. But not everyone can. I would like to see it. You're not going to have Malkin tonight. He's not making the trip. Mantha's day-to-day, so don't know if he's going to play tonight. But I'm, maybe optimistic is too strong a word, but I'd like to see him in there. Do you think they're going to make the playoffs, Jeff?
So there have been a few times this year where I kind of thought this team's done, especially after the 8-game losing streak. And they've found a way to come back. So I think there is something about this team. I think they're going to find a way to get into the postseason. The way to do that is to finish third in the division, because I think the wild card's going to be a really tight, compact, and you may not have enough points for the wild card, but I think they could finish third in the division. I think they will.
Yeah, the Islanders have been taking on water. They got a tough game tonight against Dallas. So,
and Detroit hasn't been playing well either. If you're, from looking at it from that standpoint, the one thing I'll say about how the schedule gets easier in April, you got Florida back-to-back. You got a couple of Washington games where Washington stinks, but they're going to be fired up for those games.
Yes.
So yes, it'll be easier, but you still got to be playing the right way.
Last thing for you, Jeff. The road closures for the NFL draft have come out. Have you taken a gander at that yet?
I've been doing some hiking just to get ready. So,
oh my goodness.
I think it's about 10 miles from the house into the city. So I'm trying to build up so I can just walk into town.
Might be the way to go. Jeff, we appreciate you being flexible today. Thanks a lot. We'll talk to you on Tuesday.
Thanks, boys.
Thanks, Jeff.
You're the man. Jeff Hathorn. Happy opening day.
Yep.
Did you happen to look at that map of the road closures for the draft?
No, I haven't. It's going to give me anxiety.
I wouldn't. I shouldn't have, because it's the same thing. I wouldn't look at it until the day of the draft.
Bad.
I'm going to say something I don't want to say, because I would like to see great events come to Pittsburgh, and we have to see how the execution goes. But right now, today, I feel like this will be the only draft we ever get.
Really?
I just think it's going to be a total...
We don't have the room. We don't have the infrastructure of the room.
No, we don't. We don't.
It'd be amazing, and I hope that it, like you're saying, I hope that they do pull it off.
Could totally be wrong. The NFL's got their meaty claws in all this, and they could do a great job. I don't know. I just know how Yinzer's driving the rain or going into a tunnel, right. Let alone hey, let's drop 700,000 people here.
Did you see that meme with that girl? It was a picture of the Fort Pitt tunnel and coming out and going into the city, and it was like, you're trying to tell me 700,000 people are going to be able to merge and do this?
Man.
We don't even do it on a day-to-day basis. That's going to be insane.
I liken it to Morgantown when there's a football game. Even when I was there this week for the women's basketball game, it's just not you. You have 30,000 students pretty much dropped on Uniontown, and then you think about 14,000 fans or 60,000 fans, and it's a zoo. You can't get out. Yeah, it's gonna be something. Mm-hmm. Now I'm excited about it. We're gonna put on some historical broadcasts. We got all kind of fun plans, but do I think there'll be another draft in Pittsburgh? If I had to guess right now, no. We've got Jason Mackey at the bottom of the hour right now. It's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates play on opening day today against the New York Mets, with game time being at 1:15. It's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. Will have coverage all afternoon. The coverage on The Fan begins at 12:15. It's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. You can listen to our coverage and the live game on the radio or on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam.
Thank you so much, Nicholas Harry Callis. Yes, it is I, Adam Crowley, to tell you we got basketball tonight. We've also got Major League Baseball. It's one of the great sports days of the year, which means you got to tap in on the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app tonight in basketball. Texas and Purdue, Iowa, Nebraska, Arkansas, Arizona, Illinois, Houston. I'm not going to sleep a wink tonight. And you can get skin in the game, bet all the action on the BetParx Sportsbook and online casino app. You can also bet futures bets on who's going to come out of the round of 16. You can make future bets on who's going to win the Major League Baseball championship on the BetParx Sportsbook and online casino app. You can play all your favorite casino games and hot online slots right on your phone. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slots game Gold Trio Leprechaun's Luck, plus up to a $1,000 bonus back in the first 24 hours. BetPark Sportsbook and online casino app where there's always another way to win. Must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Major trouble in L.A. Rams star Puka Nacua is being sued for assault and battery after a wild New Year's Eve outing. The allegations? Hate speech and biting? A Los Angeles woman claims Nacua made anti-Semitic remarks before forcibly biting her shoulder. Nakua's lawyers calling it horseplay, and millions of dollars are now on the line. I'm Drake Toll.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Pollen season is here, so don't let your automobile turn into a pollen-mobile. Swing by Tidal Wave Auto Spa and wash it away with a top-of-the-line wash. Plus, enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, and interior cleaning spray with every visit. With our GraphX 4 Shine technology, your car leaves cleaner and shinier in minutes. It's fast, easy, and leaves you with that clean car happy feeling every time. Get back on the road and shining bright. Find a location near you at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The Parkway East as you head inbound is still backed at Wilkinsburg. The Parkway West as you head inbound is still stacked toward the top of Green Tree Hill. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Aaron Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Jason Mackey to give a final Pirates prediction in 12 minutes. So far, we got Matt Clement at 87-75, Neil Walker at 87-75, John Wayner wouldn't put a number on it but said in the playoff race, Colin Beasley 83-79, me at 83-79, you, Doran Dickerson, and Harry Callis, have him at 88-74, Dan Zangrilli at 83-79, Noah Hiles 82-80, Matt Capps in contention, and Jeff Hathorn 82-80. Not a single person has them with a losing record.
Nope.
So, didn't you say they were going to win 75 games?
No.
No, 83.
83-79. Been saying it for 4 days. Where the hell you been? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, well, maybe it was a caller that said 75.
I could see why you'd be confused between me and a caller. There's also a big-time NFL storyline that nobody's talking about. Jeremy Fowler just put this out. The NFL Referees Association, their collective bargaining agreement expires on May 31st. And he writes, concern about the distance between the sides has prompted the NFL to begin the process of vetting and hiring replacement officials for the 2026 season. Buddy?
Yes. Oh, NFL's worried about goddamn playing in Australia, shrimp on the barbie, but they ain't goddamn getting their referees. Jeez. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be ridiculous because they're going to want full time, right?
Yeah.
Right? Like that's that's the issue. Like I don't know logistics, but like that's the issue. If I were the union of referees and things of that, or whoever represents them, like that's what I would want. Full time. I wouldn't sign anything unless that was done.
I agree. And the NFL Players Association, as Fowler wrote, weighed in with its own statement to ESPN on Wednesday. This is not just a labor issue between the league and officials, an NFLPA spokesperson said. This directly impacts the working conditions of our player members. We're closely monitoring the situation. There was the Fail Mary between Seattle and Green Bay last time there were replacement officials, where now my brain has been just ruined by waking up early and drinking beer. I can't remember which team won, but you had the Seattle player and Green Bay player in the end zone out in Seattle fighting for a football, and they ruled it a touchdown.
Seattle won.
Thank you, Harry.
Seattle was on offense.
See, that is what you remember, but you can't remember my prediction versus a caller's prediction for the Pirates.
Right.
It's why we love Harry, and he's a great producer because he's such a wonderful character.
Do you think you're more memorable than two NFL teams?
I think remembering something that I've been saying for 4 days should be easier than going back in time a decade, yeah.
Yeah, a specific prediction.
I think it's just with all the NL. Wow.
Do you just want to sit it out here for a second?
I don't. With all the NL talent, or the lack of talent among some teams, I would think 83 wins might get them close to a playoff spot. So I was surprised that you don't think they're going to make the playoffs, even though they're going to win
It got the Reds in last year, 83 and 79 did.
Mm-hmm.
If it got the Pirates in, that'd be great. I don't think it will. I got them at 83 and 79.
Wait, so getting back to the topic here.
Right.
This could be a disaster.
Oh, yeah. Dude, NFL officiating, as you well know, pretty awful now.
Right.
Like, the league came out after the season and said that they screwed up the Aaron Rodgers play where against Baltimore.
Yep.
The interception that wasn't, and saying that Rodgers had control. They said they got that one wrong.
The Isaiah Likely, did they say they got that one wrong too?
No.
The touchdown? Okay.
No, they did not say they got that one wrong.
Okay.
There was another one they came out and apologized to the Ravens for that now I'm forgetting. But it's been bad anyway. And I don't think this is one of those situations where you say it can't get any worse. Oh, it absolutely could. It absolutely could get worse. This is a big, stinking deal. As was our interview with Chelsea Green yesterday, where you asked her, what wouldn't you do? And that's been picked up nationally by every single wrestling publication and just publications that write about famous people.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, obviously I knew her for a long time, but watching the Unreal documentary and just, some of the things that she was saying and being asked, I was like, I don't think that, there's anything she wouldn't do. She's game for everything. That's very rare nowadays. And especially somebody that is almost as established as she is, right now. This is as big as she's ever been, and she's still willing to do whatever. Usually, whenever you get to the top or get close to the top, you're like, all right, I'm going to pull back on some of the things that got me here because I don't have to do that anymore. I'm not that type of person. It got me here great, but I'm not that type of person anymore. I don't need to be, but she still is, which is crazy.
Yeah, and so you asked a great question and her answer was awesome. That's why it went viral. She was making eye contact with both of us throughout the interview, and she looked me dead in the eyes and said, "Oh, there's nothing I wouldn't do." And I collapsed in on myself like a dying star. I mean, just calling it like it was. And just looked me dead in the eyes and said, "There's nothing I wouldn't do." I'm like, "Geez, Louise, get me out of here."
Yeah, you're naturally squirmish, you move around a lot. You were really uncomfortable yesterday, but comfortable at the same time. I could just tell, you were just giddy. You're like, oh man,
she was excellent.
Oh yeah.
You got spooked enough to mention your nose pimple out of nowhere.
See, that he remembers. Tweet from Gino here. Can the NFL get the first down ref from the Whippeal? I mean, they might be going there. Put your name in the hat. First down ref. All right, coming up next, Jason Mackey of the Post-Gazette with Pirates insider Jason Mackey from Pirates.com joins us next. Kick save? Probably too late for the kick save.
It wasn't a butte, but it was a save.
Thank you, Harry. Now, give a headline, please.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Mets open the season today at 1:15. Paul Skeens is pitching for the Pirates. It's a game you can listen to live right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage leading up to the game, and then we'll have the game live. Coverage on The Fan beginning at 12:15. I did the wrong one. I was looking at both of them. It's the Northshore Tavern leadoff show that begins at 12:15. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. The weather is starting to change. Spring is here. We bet you're excited for warmer weather, but as temperatures rise, make sure that your energy bills do not. Keep those cooling costs low with Window Nation's high-quality, energy-efficient products. All you got to do, simply request a consultation. Their experts will visit your home. They'll spot problem areas, make recommendations, and your customized windows can be installed in just one day. Once completed, your home will be shielded from outside hot air while you remain cool and comfortable inside your house. And again, those energy bills, they're going to be much lower. I got new windows, and that's what happened to me. Cha-ching, it's like the money goes right back in your pocket. With Window Nation, all of their products are backed by a lifetime warranty, and there's no better time to upgrade than right now. In March, the more you buy with Window Nation, the more savings you could enjoy, up to 50% off all window styles. And how about this? Interest offer of 0% for 60 months. That's tough to beat. Window Nation's financing options include $0 down and payments as little as $199 a month. As a proud partner of the Pittsburgh Penguins, ask how you could get 2 free home game tickets. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with the Westwood One Sports. The Big Ten is representing down south. In a battle of familiar foes, Iowa and Nebraska square off in an unexpected Sweet 16 matchup. During the regular season, they clashed twice, totaling a very different 109 and 159 points in those games. Third time around, expect low possessions, strong D, and limited buckets. Give me the under 132.5 at -110. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. All remaining new 2025 Outlanders now to $10,000 off or finance at 0% for 72 months. Outlander Sport up to $5,000 off. Eclipse Cross up to $3,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service. Clear your space and contribute to a greener planet.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from Whalen Exteriors checking in. We just wrapped up the Home and Garden Show this month, and so many people are taking advantage of our Respect Your Home guarantee. When you hire Whalen Exteriors for a new roof and gutters, it truly is no mess with no stress. As the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, we're the pros with the 5-star reviews, and we're motivated to earn your business. Make sure to reach out before the end of the month to take advantage of the Whalen Exteriors Spring Special we're offering for a limited time. WhalenExteriors.com.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, the Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Buccos, Mets in a game that feels big, even though it's just 101-62 because it's opening day. Skeens on the bump. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan at 1:15. Jason Mackey joins us now. Pirates insider for Pirates.com. Are you still on the bus, Mackey?
No, we got here. We got here a few minutes ago. It was a trek, though, man. You may have heard New York City at rush hour can get busy. So,
well, we were talking to Matt Capps before he got on the bus, and he's like, "This is gonna be tough."
Caps, expert analysis as usual.
That's right.
Jason, how excited are you? I mean, first time, obviously, new job. You're with the organization. You're on the bus. You're part of the team. Like, how excited are you for this opening day and, what this future could hold for you and this team?
Doran, it's not about me, man, but just to answer it, it's surreal. Like, it hasn't sunk in yet. It's a very different way of living for me. Being external versus internal. I'm loving every minute of it. It's fantastic. It's been an awesome opportunity. It's only going to grow from here. But I'm just excited to get the season started, man. Like, there's been so much talk this offseason, theoretical, what they could do, what they hope to do, what we've seen clubhouse culture-wise. You guys were down here seeing it. But, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything until you do it. And this team's equipped to do it. It's going to be a fun team to watch, but I'm just excited to rip the Band-Aid off and see this stuff for real.
That being said, you have to make a prediction. That is law on the radio. And so what are you thinking this year, Mackey?
I mean, I really like what they have, man. Like, pin me down to a number, I'm going to say about 85 wins. Maybe 86. But, I mean, I'm bullish on their chances. I like their bullpen a lot. I was talking to a couple guys about that yesterday, Mason Montgomery and Justin Lawrence. And, I think people are kind of sleeping on that area of the team. I think the offense is going to be better. I don't think, at least I don't have a lot of questions about the starting rotation. I mean, I guess you can maybe say, how many innings are these guys going to be able to give? But, I mean, you've got some quality people and some really nasty stuff. It fits together very nicely. A lot of their weaknesses in the past couple of years they've addressed. We're going to see Connor Griffin at some point this season. I feel fully confident of that. I don't think the defense is that much of a concern. I mean, I don't think it's going to be elite upfield defense, but I don't think it's going to be terrible. So, I think this team really pushes for a playoff spot. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they got in, but, mid-80s win total.
Jason, do you like their depth? Like, are you comfortable with the depth players that they have on the team this year?
I am. I certainly have questions, and I think they do too. And, that's not a bad thing. It's just, you're bringing up guys, you're going to rely on guys who don't have a very large major league sample size. And, two names in particular on the position player side I think of is Joe Stinson Garcia and Tyler Callahan. They go to AAA. They're going to be important parts of this team. Now, they've only played, total 10 major league games, a little bit more than that. So, I mean, they look good in spring. I like the makeup. I like what they can do, but they have to go do it. So, I mean, you're even a Hunter Barco, like he's with the big club, but he hasn't pitched much up here. And so how can you get that to translate? Those are the questions that I have. But, I don't have questions about the ability. It's just until you see it, like it's fair to say, there's not really much proven there. But I'd say probably most major league teams are in that boat where you're counting on guys to transition up to the big leagues.
Mackey, of the new guys, who do you think will be the most impactful?
Good question, Crowley. Yeah. maybe Ryan O'Hearn. I really like O'Hearn. I like the influence that he's had in the clubhouse. It's been sizable. And I just think he's a very good offensive player. I think he's going to give them quality bats. I think he's going to hit for power. He's going to hit for a pretty high average. Marcell Ozuna's up there as well if we're looking at young guys, or new guys, excuse me. But top to bottom, man, I really like the vibe that O'Hearn has brought to this team.
Jason, I'm going to throw some rapid fire things at you. Are you prepared for this?
I'm prepared. I've been waiting.
Better season, Braxton Ashcraft or Bubba Chandler?
Bubba Chandler.
Why? It's not rapid fire. Well, just give me a little why.
I think Bubba Chandler is, on a schemes level track, or he could be. That's how good the stuff is. If he puts it all together, man, we're talking, 100 plus velocity. He has 4 pitches that he can throw. It is just elite stuff. And it's not to disparage Braxton Ashcraft by any stretch. I think he's going to be very good as well. But if you're making me pick between the two, I would go Chandler.
All right. Who's going to have a better season relative to their ability? Brian Reynolds or O'Neal Cruz?
Relative to their ability is tricky. I guess I would go Cruz in that, again, I'm banking on the relative to their ability. It's pretty high. I think O'Neal Cruz is going to have a very strong season. I'm not buying into some of the defensive stuff we've seen in the spring. Like, he came back from the World Baseball Classic and wasn't very good in the outfield. I'm not buying into much of that, man. I see a dude, and I've seen this from the very beginning of spring training, that is focused on being different. Maybe I'm nuts. That's fine, but I'm drinking the Kool-Aid on Cruz. I'm buying it. It's not that I think Reynolds is going to have a bad year either. I think this lineup protection is going to benefit everybody. But I think when we look at relative to ability based on what they did, like Brian Reynolds was still, a pretty decent player last year. O'Neal Cruz was not. He was one of the worst hitting position players in Major League Baseball, and I don't think he's going to be anywhere close to that. I think he's going to be way far beyond that.
Jason, Adam Crowley, his bold prediction was that Jared Triolo is going to improve his WAR by 0.7. How much better do you think Jared Triolo is going to be this season, and how high can his WAR get? Can it get above 3?
I don't know if I see him as a over 3 WAR player.
He was a 2.3 last year, Jason. It's a very hot take by me.
I know, but a lot of that was banked on him playing third base, which he's not going to play.
Oh, darn.
I don't. He's going to be their shortstop until Connor Griffin's ready. And I don't hate Jared Triolo at shortstop, but a lot of the WAR he accrued was because he's an elite defensive third baseman. I actually, I'd almost rather them prioritize defense on the left side of the infield because of the defensive questions elsewhere. But relative to Triolo, do I think he's going to be a serviceable player and hold down a roster spot and do what he needs to do at shortstop? Yes. But upping his WAR that much when it was so defensive-based, accrued at third base, I don't know if I see that.
Yeah, that's well said by you. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. All right, last couple. We got last few? Okay.
Yeah.
I sounded like Porky Pig there. Jared Jones or Hunter Barco, who has more starts this year?
I'll go with Jones because I think it makes sense when he comes back to start him. And then you can kind of piggyback with somebody else. But I think it's close. I do think Hunter Barco ends up starting games. They don't have a lefty in the rotation. I don't think that's the biggest thing, but I have a very high opinion of Hunter Barco, and I think it could make sense for them in PNC Park. If he can get lefties out, which is actually something that Barco struggled with a little bit, and if they end up having a spot in the rotation that they need, like if Majinski doesn't hold it, if they go to 6, if there's an injury, I think Barco's going to get an opportunity. But when I look at it, man, they're going to bring Jones back, let's say early June. He's a starting pitcher. They're going to allow him to be a starting pitcher. I think he ends up starting more.
Mackie, you're a wonderful man, and we're very happy for you and your new gig, and we are excited for you today and all days. Goodbye.
All right, bye, guys.
Hey, Jason.
He could have said something nice back, but that's fine. We have our first Pirates lineup of the season.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Harry, you got it?
Mm-hmm.
You want to rip it?
Sure.
Let's go.
Batting first, playing center field, Number 15, O'Neal Cruz. Batting second, playing second base, number 5, Brendan Lau. I actually think I have applause in here. Give me a second. Batting third, playing left field, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Oh!
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 24, Marcell Ozuna. Batting fifth, playing right field, number 29, Ryan O'Hearn. Batting sixth, the shortstop, number 19, Jared Triolo.
Wow. Jeez, who got in there?
Wow.
Batting seventh, playing first base, number 2, Spencer Horwitz. Batting eighth, the third baseman, number 3, Nick Gonzalez. Batting ninth, the catcher, number 32, Henry Davis. And the starting pitcher for the Pittsburgh Pirates, number 30, Paul Skeens.
Cruz, Lau, Reynolds, Ozuna, O'Hearn, Triolo, Horwitz, Gonzalez, Davis, and Skeens.
Yep.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's compare it to last year's opening day lineup coming up next, and then we say goodbye and hand it over to Starkey. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
That is the opening day lineup. Pirates and New York Mets play at 1:15. You got live coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. Live coverage and then live play-by-play of the game here on 93.7 The Fan that you can listen to on the radio or listen to on the free Odyssey app. Our coverage begins at 12:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
As you make your way inbound on the Parkway East, traffic is still stopped at Wilkinsburg and tight through Edgewood, Swissvale due to an earlier accident. Looking inbound on the Parkway West, traffic has gotten better and is still going to be tight, though, toward the bottom of Green Tree Hill as you work your way through those Fort Pitt tunnels. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
When you're dreaming big, talking with a loan expert is a smart way to start. Whether your goal is a bathroom renovation, a simplified budget, or a dream wedding, the Dollar Bank Loan Sale is the perfect time to turn your big dream into a real plan with our affordable and customized borrowing solutions. All loans, all terms, all on sale. Now through March 31st. Start now at dollar.bank/loan sale. Dollar Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500, just $399 a month or finance at 0% for 72 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up, only $399 a month. Hot Wranglers, just $299 a month. Plus, up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's weekend time, and you know what that means. You need beer, and there's one place to go for all your weekend beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet. They've got the best prices around on your favorite beers, and this weekend isn't any different. Busch and Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Heineken 18-pack bottles, the low price, $19.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. That's right, Michelob Ultra 24 packs, $19.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet. Beat the spring cleaning rush and call Zero Res. Springing forward feels better on freshly cleaned carpets and floors. Let Zero Res remove lingering grime and prepare your home for the brighter days ahead. Check out all the raging customer reviews online online with a 4.9 Google rating. This month, buy one, get one room of carpet clean for free. Unlimited rooms of carpet when you ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Call 412-701-1188 or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
SchultzFord.com. 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 Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
So we got the Bucks lineup for today. O'Neal Cruz, Brandon Lau, Brian Reynolds, Marcelo Zuna, Ryan O'Hearn, Jared Triolo, Spencer Horwitz, Nick Gonzalez, Henry Davis, Paul Skeens doing the pitching last year. If you guys want to be sad and then also happy that we're not where we were, leading off for the Pirates, Tommy Pham. Yes.
Wow.
Brian Reynolds hitting second, O'Neal Cruz hitting third, Joey Bart, your cleanup hitter. Dear God. Andrew McCutchen, DH, hitting fifth. Nick Gonzalez in the sixth hole in your lineup. Then Endy Rodriguez at first base. Ke'Bryan Hayes at third. And Isaiah Kiner Falefa, World Series GOAT, hitting ninth, playing shortstop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys that were in last year's opening day lineup are no longer even on the Major League roster.
And Derek Shelton.
Wow, yeah. Yep. Got off to a rip-roaring 12-26 start, and David Bednar got the loss in Miami, game number 1, and we knew it would all be downhill from there. Hopefully today they fare better. We've got all of our predictions tallied. We'll rip through them real quick. Matt Clement, 87-75. Neil Walker, same. John Wayner says they'll be in the playoff race. Colin Beasley, 83-79. I have him at 83-79. Callis and Doran, 88-74. Zane Grilly, 83-79. Noah Hiles, 80-82. So he actually has them with a losing record. Matt Capps has them in playoff contention. We couldn't get him down to a number. Hathorn at 82-80. And Jason Mackey, 85-78.
Nice.
So on average, it's about 84, 85 wins.
Yep.
Which might be enough, might not be enough. I wouldn't be surprised to see him win 88. I wouldn't be surprised to see him win 76 because that's baseball.
Yep.
But I think they're a better team by leaps and bounds than they were last year.
Do they win today?
Hell yeah, they win today. Can you imagine? Can you imagine starting your season not having Paul Skeens on the mound? Like, please.
I don't know. The Mets.
Freddie Peralta, please.
The Mets spend a lot of money.
Get out of here, Peralta. You're no Skeens. He's probably like the 10th best starter in the league.
Juan Soto does a shuffle.
Yeah, he's going to be shuffling back to the dugout after Skeens strikes him out 3 times.
Oh, my gosh. You said they were going to win 75 games, though. I did not say that. I'm Crowley. Okay, yeah, I know.
They win today, Harry?
Yes.
Yes.
How about that? Boy, wouldn't that taste good?
Unless they put a 5 innings limit on Skeens, then...
They probably will. It's his first start of the season.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, he's not going to.
They should not. He pitched in a World Baseball Classic, for goodness' sake.
He's not going to throw 95 pitches.
Nothing's going to feel more intense than that. He wouldn't throw 95 pitches, you don't think?
No.
If he's on a roll?
No, I
disagree with you.
I don't think there's a single pitcher in Major League Baseball today that'll throw more than 90 pitches. How's that?
I disagree with you.
Okay. I mean, did anybody throw more than 90 on opening day last year? No. They did not.
Well, Paul Skeens is no longer a boy. He's officially a man.
I know. This is more about baseball, though, and the way you build guys up than it is about Paul. I think you're going to see him go deeper into ball games as the season goes on, but opening day, not so much. Everyone's fresh. Get the bullpen in there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Get a team on that. I'm jacked up. I'm buying hot dogs on the way home.
I'm buying hot dogs.
Wait. The Pirates, by definition, are a team. They already have a team on it.
Are you? I'm buying hot dogs on the way home. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Are we going to grill together? We're going to grill your weenies together?
You guys want to come over?
Uh-uh.
Okay. Well, then you sure as hell aren't coming over. Fan Hotline was brought to you by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I'm actually going to sit there and eat hot dogs on my couch with
You're
Aaron.
the one saying you're going to go get hot dogs.
Are you kidding me? You wouldn't. That's insulting to me. Like, you don't understand. I look forward to seeing you all the time, and any extra time would be a blessing.
You want to come over and eat hot dogs?
I don't. I was just kidding. You're a nuisance to my life, and every time I'm not with you in life, it makes me feel great.
He couldn't land the plane.
I feel like a human. I feel like a human being when I'm not with you.
Put your seatbelt on.
All right, fan weather today. High is 74 here in Pittsburgh. Highs in the 70s in Flushing, Queens, where the Bucks will take on the Mets. So, going to get this one in. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll break it all down for you tomorrow, starting at 5:40. Starkey's next. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
The feeling good party of the summer is coming. Lay me down. Dirty Heads. 311. So Glad You Made It tour. Saturday, July 25th, Stage AE Outdoor. With special guests, Ocean Alley and Rome. On sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at AXS.com. Don't miss Dirty Heads.
I'm on vacation.
And 311 Together Live. Brought to you by Promo West North Shore and Iron City.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Jen, I didn't know you shopped here.
Hey, I'm hunting for something fresh for spring.
Oh, girl, skip them all. Jewelry Television has the best spring looks right now.
JTV, way ahead of you. Just hit up JTV.com yesterday, scored the cutest clover earrings, 2 tennis bracelets, and this gorgeous pearl ring.
Right now, new customers get $20 off any purchase of $99 or more at JTV.com.
Oh, and gold hoops and this turquoise bracelet.
Just a couple things, huh?
Maybe more than a couple.
Here at 93.7 The Fan, we know a thing or two about winning an award, so I've got to congratulate my friends at Precision Pointing for winning the Best of the Best award from the Trib as the top masonry company in the region. I've known this for a while and have been telling you as much, but now everyone knows. So as you get on your spring to-do list with tax rebate season right around the corner, get to the long-delayed masonry projects on your home. The schedule, it's filling up fast. Chimneys, retaining walls, brick pointing, they do it all at Precision Pointing. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Panda, make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 double cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looking at your two main roadways this morning, traffic really hasn't changed. The Parkway East, as you head inbound, is still backed at Wilkinsburg, and outbound is going to be slow as you work your way out of those Squirrel Hill tunnels. Meanwhile, the Parkway West traffic is very tight toward the bottom of Green Tree Hill and slow in toward the Fort Pitt tunnels. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. March matchups are here. Trade the tournament in all 50 states on Kalshi. Illinois is trading at 42% to beat Houston. A $100 trade pays out $228 if they win. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1 yard line? One.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 1 of 162. It begins today. The Pirates season right here on 93.7 The Fan. Buccos take on the New York Mets in New York. Paul Skeens is on the mound. Coverage on the Fan will begin at 12:15 with the Northshore Tavern leadoff show. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Opening day.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, here we go.
What are your expectations for this team on the field?
I don't want to, say. I mean, we want to win the division. We want to make the playoffs. So that's it. How we do that, who knows? Whether we win, I don't want to, put a number of games out there because that's just putting a ceiling on us. We got to go out there and play well every day.
Here's the pitch. Swing, fly ball, deep right field. Grichuk back, looking up. There it goes. Home run. O'Neal Cruz. Pirates lead it 2-0. Here's Henry Davis batting for the first time. He swings and sends one out to deep left field. And on the first pitch he sees, he hits a long home run to left field. Henry Davis with a 2-run homer. His second of the year, and the Pirates finally on the board in this series. 1-0 is hit high in the air in deep right field, and Horwitz a leadoff home run.
Oh, what a game so far here, fourth inning. And now Reynolds. This ball to center field, Robert back to the track, approaching the wall, clear the deck, cannonball coming, anchor down, the Major League home run leader. That's 5, gives the Bucks the lead.
Swing and a miss, he struck him out, 100 miles an hour, 11 strikeouts for Skeens, 6 innings of no-hit baseball in his first career start on the road.
All the way. Go the low part, Bob. I'll go high. Your
supposed to go low.
I don't know the lyrics.
What? The Buccos go all the way. Just get on out and see the Buccos today.
The Buccos today, open it up at
Just
Citi
head
Field.
on out and see the Buccos today.
Freddie Peralta, 1:15, but coverage here on the Fan begins at 12:15 with the Northshore Tavern leadoff show.
Oh, Bob.
Here we go. Another start to another season, and this one's going to be much different, I think, than previous ones.
Man, I sure hope so. I've been getting ready for Pirate seasons. Well, I was going to say eagerly. Used to be eagerly as a kid, Bob. We had no team where I grew up, so I adopted the 71 Pirates. And that's how many baseball seasons ago? 54? 53 baseball seasons ago? There have been many over these last 40 years where I barely notice. But this year, there's real hope. There's real hope. And I hope that when Steelers season starts, we're still making room in the show, oh, Limitless Wonder, for Pirate lineups. Why did they use that guy out of the bullpen last night? Baseball conversation, Bob. I just want this to last a little while this year. I just want it to last past the beginning of mini camp, for God's sakes, into training camp, and even into the season. To quote the great Neil Huntington, I just want to play meaningful games in September. Please. And I think they will. Do you?
Yes,
and how
I do.
are you?
I'm good. Beautiful day to start. Nice day to go out and do anything, walk, golf, run, and watch Pirate baseball, too. I think, last year was 12-26, and that just immediately took them out of contention.
Yes.
A lot earlier than even they normally get eliminated. But this year, I think it is going to be a different story. I do. And you're right. You want to have, this is 162 games, which means every day there's something fresh and new to talk about, something fresh and new to debate. And especially if they're in it, you could pay attention to everything that's going on in the division. When they fall out of it so quickly, it often becomes, back page stuff. We don't pay that much attention generally. And that's the thing I want to change. And can you imagine in October if there is baseball over at PNC Park and Paul Skeens is on the mound on a beautiful night?
That's what I want to see, Bob.
Yeah, I would want to see that too.
We're not asking for too much, I don't think. It shouldn't be that hard to build around this guy when you've had premium draft picks for all these years and more money to spend than you've spent, and at least you've finally spent a little. At least you've finally cracked the $100 million mark. I'm at 86. Bob's at 85 after that song. You up to 87, Bob, or still at 85?
It was offbeat, so I'm going backwards, 84.
Limits, how about you?
I'm at 85 wins, fellas. 85 and 77. Feeling optimistic that will get them the final wild card in the National
It may
League.
not either, depending on how this all goes.
Some years it's taken more,
like
some less.
The Clint Hurdle years before, when everybody thought he went out. Remember when he predicted 95 wins?
Yes,
People
I do.
thought he was nuts.
Yes.
Well, guess what? They ended up third in their division with over 90 wins.
94 wins.
Yeah, I mean, you never know how it's going to go.
Second in their division, Bob. That's why they got the home wild card.
Second
game.
in their division, Joe. Thank you for every syllable and half syllable you corrected.
And on the last day of the regular season, when they wound up with only 94, I told Clint in the clubhouse, I'm going to write that you got your prediction wrong at the beginning of the season. You were wrong, as I like to say to Limits, who's talking to somebody else at the beginning of the show. Bob, let's look at an opening day lineup. Finally, we can look at something real. And I want to ask you, what stands out about this lineup as I read it? Whatever it does to you. Batting first, O'Neill Cruz in center field. Batting second, Brandon Lau. Batting third, Brian Reynolds in left. Lau at second, of course. Ozuna, cleanup DH. O'Hearn in right field. Batting sixth, Jared Triolo at shortstop. Batting seventh, Spencer Horwitz, of course, at first. Batting eighth, Nick Gonzalez at third. Hank Davis catching. Paul Skeens pitching. Bob, as I read that lineup, just tell me what's foremost on your mind. What pops out to you?
what pops out to me is there are going to be some people on base for guys like Osuna and O'Hearn. And I told you this yesterday, Joe, I like O'Neill Cruz in the leadoff spot. I do. I think with guys like Lau behind him and Reynolds after that, I think there could be some opportunities to get some runs early in games. And last year, they were one of the worst in terms of getting runs after another team took a lead. And when you change it up a little bit and score early, and I think this lineup is potentially good enough to do that, I think a lot of confidence starts to flow from that, especially for your starting pitcher. Last year, those starting pitchers often went to the mound and it took 3 or 4 innings for them to get one run.
Yeah.
And so it's harder to pitch that way when you know it.
I'll tell you what stands out to me, Bob. One guy, and his name is Brian Reynolds, and they're putting him in a premium position. He's $100 million man. $100 million man. What did I say?
$100 million man.
He's $100 million man. And he's supposed to hit.
10 o'clock in the morning.
I think he's supposed to hit, Bob. Am I right about that?
That's what he's there for.
And in spring training, in fact, just a few days ago, he talked to the Beeswacker from the Post-Gazette. Did you see this story?
Yes.
And had some very interesting things to say. It's more hopeful. I mean, we're just more better. Everybody's feeling it. The goals are always the same, but they're actually attainable now, and they haven't been in the past, and we've had to pretend like they were. Well, thanks for telling us now, Brian, that you were pretending all the time that the team was going to be any good. That's good to know now. He says in years past, we've kind of said the same thing, but it was just talk, and everybody knew it. Yeah, Bob, that's hurtful to hear.
That is the one thing when I saw that quote, of all the quotes, I said, wow. So here we are talking about what we see, which is legit. I get it.
Are we sure we're not kidding this time? This time we're serious.
No, I think just because Lau, Ozuna, O'Hearn, those are 3 bats they didn't have. Lau's a 31 home run guy. Marcell Ozuna was a finalist, what was it, 2 years ago in terms of MVP
Fourth
in the league.
MVP,
Fourth.
Yeah.
And then Ryan O'Hearn's coming off a very productive season, and I think he has a lot more to offer, and it makes everyone around you better. So, yes, I
don't know. There's a couple of question marks here, and Reynolds is one. And Don Kelly went with the 2 holdovers as 2 of his top 3 hitters, despite all the new guys in here. I say the pressure's on them, and Brian Reynolds is the one who stands out. Hit early in the season. Prove you can play for a winning team. Be productive for a winning team. If we were all just faking it all those years, saying, yeah, I love this, we can win, I signed my $100 million deal, this is great, we're going to be a good team, and it was all just faking it until now, which I guess I don't blame him for, and you stunk last season, despite that $100 million deal, and your manager has the confidence to put you in the 3-hole, hit. Starting today. How about that, Bob? Starting today.
He's been one of the most guilty guys in terms of just having massive swings, in terms of a lot of highs, and then all of a sudden disappears for 2 months. He's got to be the most consistent hitter of this group. He's been around the longest, and in that position, batting third, I think it's incumbent upon him to set the stage for many of these other guys.
I'd like to see him lower in the lineup myself and work his way back up. And I also think it's hard, and I know they are improved. There's no question about that. Jim Bowden had him the other day as the 21st lineup in baseball. That sounds about right to me. Connor Griffin could come up and supercharge things, but it's hard for me to take a lineup too seriously when Jared Triolo is batting 6th.
Agreed. And that's the problem when you don't have Griffin. When Griffin comes here, to me, he's my immediate leadoff hitter. I want to see his speed in play, and then I drop everyone down. He eliminates one of those 2 bats, whether it's Triolo or Gonzalez, and makes that lineup a whole lot better, which is why I've said all along, and I'm not going to – I thought he should have been up here to start. I want to see that. There's a lot of hype to this thing to start it. These games matter in April, and while he may struggle a little bit, I think he'll figure it out. And when he does, he gives that lineup – supercharged is a good word because he'll get on base and steal a lot of bases.
I mean, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, all of this is based on –
let's wait and see if he hits. That little part has to happen.
He'll hit.
I hope. But Triolo batting 6th, especially against a righty.
That made me wonder about Spencer Horwitz batting 7th. Unless he's looking at 7, 8, 9 as a chance to get some guys on base.
I don't know.
Later,
3 of the last 4 hitters in that lineup are not very good hitters, period. That's just...
Horwitz is the best one of them, 4 of them.
He is a good hitter. Yeah. So 3 of the 4. It still looks to me like there's some automatic outs in the Pirate lineup, to be real honest with
That's why the first 5 are very important. You got to generate a lot of your offense early in games, early in innings, when you have a chance with these guys.
What stands out to you out there when we read the first Pirate lineup of the year? Cruz, Lau, Reynolds, Ozuna, O'Hearn, Triolo, Horwitz, Gonzalez, and Davis. On one hand, it's very enjoyable to talk about. On the other, man, again, 3 of those bottom 4, I don't know that they belong certainly as everyday players. They're not everyday hitters.
Let's compare this to the Mets lineup because they've added some, Bo Bichette was one of their big acquisitions.
Yeah.
They also brought in a guy who I thought the Pirates might be interested in, Luis Robert Jr. from the White Sox.
Yeah.
So they start with a guy who's making over $300 million and Francisco Lindor. Then they go to Juan Soto, who's making $700 million total package. Then Bo Bichette. The first 3 hitters in this lineup account for $1.3 billion.
Right. I can live with the lower end of the lineup that can't hit if I got those 3 at the top.
Right.
You know what I mean? The Pirates have improved for sure. I get that. I'm just not. I don't want to go overboard here, Bob. I don't.
I know, but I think you've already gone on record saying 86 wins. Yeah. So that sounds like you're not necessarily going overboard, but you're believing that there is more potential in this lineup, and that's all we have to go on at this point.
For sure. But even that, 86 wins isn't like crazy.
No, it's not.
I don't think they'll win their division. They might even finish 3rd in their division, and I still think they can make the playoffs. Thank God for the 3rd wild card. So I don't even think that's like some wildly optimistic projection. It's what? 5 wins over 500, correct?
The thing is just get there. I think once you get there, and again, if Skeens continues what he's done, by then Jarrett Jones will be back to this team. I wonder, we haven't really talked much about him, but if he should be, capable of doing similar stuff that he did when he was first here, to go with if Ashcraft is real, you can make the same case about how positive you would be. Those who take the other side of this would say you have 13, how many starts have these guys combined made?
I get that.
And the answer is not many. And so we don't really know what the production will look like.
I get it. And for somebody who's coming in the 70, that's why Vegas usually knows, right? That's why they're coming in still below 80, correct?
Correct.
Because of the unknowns and because of a lineup that's improved. You could even say radically improved. But when you're historically hideous and the worst lineup in baseball, you can improve radically and still be in the 20s, which is about where they are. Agreed?
Yes, I do agree with that.
Thank you, Bob. Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia. Peters Township, visit them at southhillskia.net. And the Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Maybe the better comparison than looking at the Pirates compared to the Mets is this lineup compared to last year's opening day lineup. Would you like to hear about that one, Bob?
Oh, I don't remember much about I do remember one thing about that lineup, which I never liked. It was Tommy Pham leading off. That's all I remember.
Tommy Pham leading off. And God bless him, he started to hit like crazy once the season was done.
Once his eyes were checked.
Brian Reynolds batting second, has a horrible season. O'Neill Cruz batting third, didn't belong there, wasn't ready for that. Joey Bart was your cleanup hitter. Are you blanking kidding me, Bob? Andrew McCutchen batted fifth. He was just okay last year, a big step back. Nick Gonzalez batting sixth, another questionable year, making that pick questionable overall. Endy Rodriguez was your opening day first baseman, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Other than that, he had a good day, Bob. Key Brian Hayes, who never could hit except for a couple of months here and there in his entire career, was batting eighth. And Isaiah Kiner Falefa, who had people talking about him like he was some super utility star, wound up batting, what do you have, a 630 OPS for the Pirates with 1 home run? A mere 300 on base. He wasn't very good either, although on that team he probably should have batted leadoff, which I think he eventually did sometimes. It was a horrible, hideous, embarrassing, humiliating lineup.
Not good.
Yeah. So they are better than that, but they still, in my opinion, 3 of the last 4 hitters are highly, highly questionable here. I want Horowitz higher in the lineup. I want Reynolds lower in the lineup. I'm not sure I want Triolo in the lineup against a righty. I'm not sure Henry Davis can even hit, and Nick Gonzalez has been a disappointment. So overall, cause for optimism because they're better, but still questionable. Limits, would you agree with that?
Yeah, I would. I would rather have Horowitz lead off and
Me
have
too.
O'Neill Cruz bat right in the 6 hole.
Me too, Bob.
That makes a lot more sense to me. Lengthen the lineup and let Cruz be more of a run producer. He strikes out way too much for me to be batting leadoff.
Well,
I
first
agree
of
with
all,
Limits 100% on that.
He'll probably bat leadoff once a game. The rest of it, he'll come up with guys on base later in innings.
But
and
he'll get that extra at-bat in the late innings, too.
Right.
Is that the guy you want getting that at-bat against a lefty reliever?
I'm buying what his potential can be. And we've seen it for a few years. I think this is the time. If you're going to have a breakout year, this should be it. And that's what I'm hoping for. So, yes.
Okay, then why not bat him 6 to begin the season if he starts off hot and bats
Let him
his
build his confidence,
He can steal 30 to 40 bases.
He can steal 30 to 40 bases in the 6 hole, too.
But if you set the table early,
Good
again,
point,
my game here is to try to score early. You know, and make life, that's fine, double team, let's go. You know what I mean? I want to score early. If you look at the numbers, how many games they started last year where they trailed? And the pitchers are, on a fine line here. You can't give up too much because that offense wasn't going to deliver. I want to see them get on, create some opportunities, use their speed when they have it, and he has it.
I want to see them get on too, Bob. And do you know what O'Neill Cruz's on-base percentage was last year?
I know it wasn't good, but I think...
Below 300?
Okay. Well, then never play him. Get him out. He's no good of a fielder.
No, now you're overreacting the other way.
No. This is how it goes. I'm just saying you have to, at some point... believe what you see with him, and he has to. The pressure's on him to do it. I'm going to put that pressure on him in the leadoff spot. I like it there, and we'll see. You could be right, but Horowitz is not a guy I look to as a leadoff hitter. That's
by
why
the end of today,
Connor
I'm sure
Griffin will be your leadoff hitter when he gets here.
That would be nice. By the end of today, Limits, if Cruz has a great day, people will be tweeting us saying Bob was right based on one.
It's only one game.
I hope Cruz is good.
By the way, who won our roster or draft yesterday? Matt Clement, I bet.
That's a good question. Who won our draft yesterday, Limits, of 5 best hitters of the Pirates in the 2000s?
Ironic you said that because I was just looking at it.
By the way.
And what a surprise.
I thought it was very tough.
What a surprise. Guess who won?
Bob
Pompiani. 51% of the votes.
Then who?
Joe was second at 30%.
Yeah.
That's good, Joe. You're making
Thank you,
progress.
Bob. Who was last?
Me.
How much of the vote?
You had an opportunity.
7%.
You had an opportunity, but you passed on Jason Bay.
And I had a friend text me. My friend Ken Shank texted me right before the segment, take Jason Bay. And I didn't do it.
You panicked with your first pick, and everything was downhill from there.
I pulled a draft day with the Seattle Seahawks with all the protesters standing outside of the... Remember that, Bob, in draft day where the general manager trades all the picks back to the Browns because he wants the star quarterback after trading away all the picks? Oh, my gosh.
Well, I guess I'm on the optimistic side. If you had to categorize me, we all are. We all are at 85 or 86. I think other people on the station. Where's Crowley?
I don't know.
80.
I saw Mark Cabali had 72 wins.
Well,
he sees them going backwards. He may
be more right than us. It rains inside for Mark Cabali when it comes to baseball.
Last year in the opener, they had a 4-2 lead going into the 7th inning with Skeens on the mound, and typically of them last year they lost.
Yeah.
How did they lose, you ask? Well, thank you for asking. Colin Holderman and David Bednar came in and just dumped gasoline. There wasn't even a fire, Bob. They built a little bundle of sticks and lit it themselves, Holderman and Bednar. And the season was all downhill from there, pretty much. Do you guys remember who hit a homer on opening day last year? Wrong. Nick Gonzalez.
And then he broke his ankle rounding the bases or something?
Right,
remember that? He was out a month.
Was that the first game?
Oh, yeah. Yes. First game of the year in Miami.
Did anything happen off the field that day? Was that the day of the Bucko bricks? Was that the day? I know it was on the road.
Remember the scandal around Aroldis Chapman a couple years ago?
Yes, I don't know. I don't even remember among all the scandals that happened last year. Maybe Nick Gonzalez breaking his leg, rounding the bases on a homer was a bad sign, Bob, huh?
Yeah, you could take it as
bad omen.
That. Yes.
What stands out to you out there when you get the first Pirate lineup. Brian Reynolds batting third, Cruz batting leadoff. How does it go? Limits, Cruz, Lau, Reynolds,
Cruz,
Ozuna.
Lau, Reynolds, Ozuna. O'Hearn will bat fifth. Triolo batting sixth at short. Horwitz batting seventh, followed by Gonzalez and Davis.
I'll tell you my other big concern, Bob, is defense on the left side of the infield. I hope that Triolo
adapts to short because he's a good third baseman.
He's a great third baseman, actually, defensively. So I do like him better than Gonzalez at short. I think it's a more important position. But I worry about both of them. And guess what? Lau ain't exactly Joe Morgan at second base defensively either.
You sacrifice pitching in the trades they made to get certain people here. You also sacrifice some defense in an effort to get more
Yes, you
bats.
did. And I don't want to be a hypocrite here because now I'm also worried as I think more about the defense. Oh, my God. Brian Reynolds is in left. O'Neill Cruz in center. Gonzalez at third, Lau at second, Triolo at short.
O'Hearn
in right.
He's not a right fielder necessarily. He plays out there, but that doesn't mean.
Well, this will test my theory.
Right.
That offense is more important than defense, and I've said many times going into off seasons, I want them to on their big grease board erase all positions, take away their players' gloves and burn them, and just find hitters. That's pretty much what they did. So I'd be hypocritical to sit here and say, that was a mistake. I don't think it was. I think offense is more important than defense. Somebody else might argue that and say, Joe, they're supposed to have a great pitching staff. You want to have great defense behind great pitching. It's more important than offense.
Unless your offense can't score runs. Then we saw that in play last year. We saw that in play. The team could not hit. And out of 32 Paul Skeens starts, they win only 17 of those 32.
It was embarrassing.
Lost 15 games and a guy who had an ERA of sub-2.
I know, but what if they lose this year because Gonzalez can't field his position, because Cruz is misplaying balls, because Reynolds is no longer a left fielder, because O'Hearn is a butcher.
As long as those errors are overshadowed because the hitting is so good. And you can do that. You can make up for a lot of bad things if your hitting is good, and that's what you banked on, and I think they did the same.
What do you think of that, Limits?
Well, yeah, I'm concerned about that. I would rather have Triolo play at third because that's his natural position. I don't understand why they're playing two guys out of their natural position.
Because they want a better defensive shortstop because that's a more important position.
I agree with that, but is that worth it rather than moving Triolo where he's already a Gold Glover at third base and
another reason why I wanted Connor Griffin?
But overall,
he's your best.
Yeah, but you're talking about not having Griffin for like 3 weeks, though.
All right,
maybe. How do you know he's going to go down there and rake?
Do you know what their record was last year after 3 weeks?
What?
Look at it last year. They were 12-26 to start. After 3 weeks, they were 9-21, I think.
It was
or
bad.
something.
The manager got fired
so you can say 3 weeks don't matter, but they do. Especially when you're clawing for a chance.
Today matters. It's game 1 of 162. It matters. It's time today to show that they're not going to squander, that they're not going to pee away Paul Skeens' great starts or even his good ones, even his okay ones.
If he makes you 32 starts, how many wins as a team should you get?
20.
I'd say more. If he delivers
I'll take
those
20, Bob.
That's only 3 more than last year. Out of 32, I want 25 wins. I want 8 more wins.
Yeah, you're right. I'll take 23. How about you, Limits?
I would definitely take 23.
They got 17. They got 17 wins in his starts last year. I'm surprised it's that many, Bob.
But the point was
he only got 10.
Right.
But Are you sure about that stat?
I think so. Yes.
He's going to make what, 33? I would imagine 32, 33 starts. They have to win.
They have to win.
They got to win 25. Yeah, they have to win. 25.
And if you do that, just that in and of itself makes them a better team.
I'll tell you what, they're a big story going into the season. He's a giant story. A lot of eyes will be on that result.
These other guys are going to be even bigger stories. If Chandler doesn't do it, if Ashcraft struggles, you traded away Mike Burrows. You traded away Johan Oviedo. Not that they're Cy Young material, but they are guys who are capable. And all of a sudden now you have that's where Hunter Barco is probably on this team. He's insurance for a start, as is Urquidy. So they need to make sure that those guys in time become what they think they can become.
This is a disaster.
No, it's
Bob.
not.
Now they're going to lose 105 games. The outfield stinks defensively. They don't have a third baseman. They have questions at pitching.
But they're hitting. They're better hit. If they hit better, they're going to win more. I'm convinced of that. Because not too many times in a game will one error dictate a flood of runs. if you can get a 3-run home run out of one of these guys, and they come up with instant runs.
I hope Cruz is way better in center field. I thought he got a little better last year. I hope he gets a lot better.
I do too.
That would make a huge difference.
He has to. He came back from the World Baseball Classic and was not very good defensively. The thing with him is you have to wonder about his engagement. You have to wonder, like, how – and the closer he gets to making big money, I think you'll see more engagement.
This is a disaster.
This is also one of the reasons why those who criticize or say it's not worth signing a guy to an 8-year, $140 million deal before he ever shows you anything is risky. Because O'Neal Cruz, 3 years ago, we were talking about giving him a whole bunch of money.
Limits now, I think they're going to lose 110 games.
Put that down in the vault. He just changed his prediction.
Joe went from the playoffs to 110
I've gone from 86 to 52 in 10 minutes. All right. I don't know where I am now, Bob.
Oh, you are where you are. You know where you came in here.
They have a way better lineup. They have Paul Skeens.
Yeah,
they're going to win games. And Matt Clement, who's very smart, by the way. How good is he on the air? Pretty good,
I love the fact that he brings in handwritten notes. That's an old school thing, but it's the best way to do it.
He thinks the bullpen's going to be not good, but great.
Well, if that makes up for struggles that you may see from their starters.
This day and age, that makes all the difference, even with Skeens on the mound. I just told you they led the game 4-2 last year when he left, and then Colin Holderman came in and built a bonfire on the mound. They were roasting marshmallows by the end of the game, Bob.
Yeah, they were.
Everybody was sitting around. Cruz ran in from center field and made one of those, what do you call those things, Limits, where it's 2 graham crackers and marshmallows?
S'more.
O'Neal Cruz was making s'mores on the mound by the end of the game.
He needs to make s'mores of of his at-bats.
David Bednar was making mountain pies. What are those, Bob?
Was there a question there?
Are those little things?
Mountain pies?
Yeah, it's like bread
cream
with
in the middle,
jelly or something.
Yeah, I don't know if they call it that. But
Campers call it that.
Something like that.
Yeah, they do, Bob.
Okay.
I've been camping, although I'm certainly not a camper.
I can't imagine you camping.
I
can't imagine you with a 1,000-legger on your nose in the middle of the night. Just, can you imagine?
Screaming,
I don't.
You hear that yelp?
Limits, help me! The spider, it's on my face! Help me, Bob! Help!
And ticks,
Well,
Bob.
ticks, I don't like ticks.
Yeah.
They're
everywhere these days.
Yeah. I just can't imagine you sitting in a tent in the middle of...
I've done it, though.
Oh, I don't believe that.
I do.
Oh, come on.
I've done it several times. I don't do it myself, mind you. I have people around me who know how to put up a tent and build a fire.
So basically, he's just there. Everyone else does the work.
Exactly. That's right.
I can't criticize that because in order for me to do that, I'd have to have the same comfort as...
Bob has definitely gone glamping before. Have you ever heard of glamping?
Yeah.
It's glorified camping.
You basically get like a 3-story apartment in the middle of the woods.
Yeah. You got to have
I hate camping, Bob. My only
bathtub,
goal...
just something to soak in where you drink something. Yeah.
Right. Masseuse on hand. My only goal when I've been camping is to survive either the weekend or the week without getting bit by anything. That's all I think about all day. Don't get bit. Don't get bit
That would
today.
defeat the purpose of going, though. Your mind it's supposed to be a stress reliever, and you're turning into a stressful situation.
Right. There's snakes. There's bears. There's ticks.
If I gave you a choice of who you would hate or be afraid of more, a snake, a big spider, or a coyote.
Snake.
Not even over the coyote.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Not even close.
See, I would same answer. Snake. I can't. Snakes really bother me.
They're so.
Because I don't know if they're poisonous or not. They could be the friendliest snake in the whole.
They're so
woods.
haunting, aren't they?
There's something about them, that slithery thing.
Why do they exist, Bob? To eat rodents?
Yeah, they're supposed to help us.
Yeah, but you could at least try to step on the snake. The coyote, it's a lot more of a difficult challenge if they come towards you.
All right, let's get back to the Pirates.
I would try to pet the coyote and befriend the coyote.
Pet him. Here, little coyote.
I have some milk for you.
That would go over as well as Buddy the Elf in Central Park with the raccoon when he tries to give the raccoon a hug.
Raccoons are dangerous.
Yeah, I don't like raccoons. I don't like any living things, including humans, Bob. I prefer to stay away from all of them.
Oh, my goodness.
Your thoughts on the Pirates line? Guess what I did last night, Bob? Wrong. I went over to the Division II.
Oh, that's right.
Quarterfinals, NCAA Division II, Damon College there.
And did they win?
They lost by 3. But I wound up, Mike White invited me, and I wound up sitting right next to Danny Holzer and Tim McConnell. Do you know how many Whitfield championships those two have combined to win? Wrong. 15. They've won 1,200 games and 15 Whitfield titles, and there I am watching basketball, pretty high, the highest level Division II basketball you can find. And it was fascinating just seeing the game, imagining them watching it through their eyes. I was peppering Holzer with questions. What a nice guy he is.
Over and under how many people Joe went to last night and asked for a out-of-bounds play?
Considering he did that yesterday with our job shadowing Jules Ott from Baldwin, very good player on the basketball team. I'm guessing every single person he encountered.
I really peppered Holzer, and he was very kind. But, Bob, at halftime I said, this is a column. Plus, I didn't have an idea for this morning. I'm sitting with these two. Who else alive could I be sitting with? Two coaches that have combined for 15 Whitfield titles and 1,200 wins or thereabouts.
You're the best, no doubt.
So I plopped myself right between them. I said, we're going to talk for 10 minutes. And it was fun, and it was great. And you can see the photo of me between them and the column at Trib Live this morning, Bob, even though you never read my columns.
I read them. I just don't read them the way you want me to, like immediately jump out of bed and do it. Do you, Austin?
Yeah, I read them.
That's the first thing he needs to do, Bob. He's the producer.
I'm saying
I read them with you, Bob.
I get to it. It's just not on your timeline.
Limits, what time are we going till today? Do we know yet?
I believe it's right around 12:10.
Okay, that wasn't a definitive answer.
No, I don't have a definitive answer yet. Nobody has told me. I will find out.
We're going to take you right in to Pirate baseball. Bob, I'm going to just consume every pitch of that game like it's a playoff game. I can't wait to watch it, seriously.
Yeah, me too. I want to see it. I'm anxious to watch all those new guys. I'm anxious to watch Skeens.
Against that lineup?
He is, again, the betting favorite to win the Cy Young. Not too many times.
Are they the betting favorite today with Skeens? What's the line on the game?
Mets are favored.
Isn't that interesting?
Well, Freddie Peralta's no joke. And, again, that lineup. I think most the people in Vegas are probably saying Skeens will go 6 innings, and then who knows what after that. And that's probably what they're betting on.
412-928-9370. Your thoughts in general, but your thoughts specific to this Pirate lineup today. What jumps out to you? It's probably the best lineup they've had in a long, long time. I'm just still not sure it's that good. 928-9370. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Listen to this show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. We have all kinds of treats. I think at 11 or thereabouts, we're going to open up our baseball time capsule, something that will replay months and months from now, ages and ages hence, when we'll look back on this day when we were at a crossroads, Bob. What's the famous Robert Frost poem?
There's so many. Which one?
The one where you're standing at a crossroads, Limit. You look one way and then the other way. And you go down one and way leads to way.
The road not taken.
The road not taken.
Very good, Austin.
Limits.
Thank you.
Bob, can you look up the road not taken? And why don't you Google that over there and take us out by reading that poem?
My goodness.
It's very special.
I know how you feel
Bob,
back there. I know how you, okay, you could do it then.
No, I want you to read it.
Well, how are you going to get it to Bob so he can read it in
Telepathy.
time?
Wait a minute.
It's called The Road Not Taken, Bob.
The Road Not Taken.
I know, but you're doing this.
And you would be, by the way, an unbelievable, open mic night person reading poetry.
How much of this do you want me to read?
Lyrics. Bob, it's the shortest poem ever written. It's like 4 stanzas. This is the Pirates season. We all know with every sports season, you head down one path and you never know where you're going to wind up. This is Bob Pompiani with a dramatic reading of one of the great poems ever written, Robert Frost, The Road Not Taken.
2 roads diverged in a yellow wood, and sorry I could not travel both. And be one traveler, long I stood, and looked down one as far as I could, to where it bent in the undergrowth. Then took the other, as just as fair, and having perhaps the better claim, because it was grassy and wanted wear, though as far as the passing lane, had worn them, computer stuck.
Really? About
Computer
the same.
stuck. Computer stuck.
I was just really settling into that,
Man,
Bob.
I was
Why can't I move my
in.
computer?
This is about, Bob, this is about every path we take in life.
It is.
You go down one, and
you have to be willing to find other forks in the road to take you to a different destination when pressed.
And once you head down one, you ain't heading back. So finish it up and both that morning, if you can.
It won't move.
Okay.
You can do it.
Joe, you can finish it off.
And both that morning,
How do I get this?
talking about the 2 paths, equally lay, in leaves no step had trodden black. Oh, I kept the first for another day, yet knowing how way leads on to way, I doubted if I should ever come back. I shall be telling this with a sigh, Bob, somewhere ages and ages hence. 2 roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Mets today in New York, in Queens, City Field. Coverage begins on 93.7 The Fan at 12:15, and it's all presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Paul Skeens takes the mound. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And right now, Bob Pompiani, Robert Pompiani, Robert Frost to Bob Pompiani with a message.
Should I read my West Shore advice to people in that kind of way? All right.
I think you should.
Right now, West Shore Home is bringing you huge savings on your bathroom remodel with their Spring into Savings promotion. Get free installation on your bathroom remodel and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the program when you schedule your free in-home consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling fast, easy, makes it so that you don't have to worry about anything, from your free consultation to the professional installation that's completed by their teams of highly trained employee installers. They don't have subcontractors. They have your back from start to finish. And if you've always thought tile was the only way to get a luxurious bathroom, well, West Shore Home is about to change your mind. You might say blow your mind. Their modern composite wall systems give you the high-end look without the grout, without the cracking, without the maintenance headaches. It's available in 6 distinct colors with a UV protective finish that keeps things looking sharp for years to come. This is affordable luxury. So don't wait. Visit westshorehome.com/fan to schedule your free consultation. Lock in your savings today. Take this road. You'll be glad you traveled it. It's West Shore Home.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today's 28 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
3 NFC West teams this year will be legit Super Bowl contenders. The reigning champion Seahawks, the Rams, and the Niners. And if you look at the Week 1 schedule, Seattle definitely has the advantage to start, playing the opening game on a Wednesday, giving them more rest heading into Week 2, while the Niners and Rams have to play each other in Australia in Week 1. Early advantage to the Seattle Seahawks. I'm Nick Costos.
African Americans are the most likely to die from colorectal cancer. So please, get screened starting at age 45. Now, Medicare and insurance companies are required to cover not only colonoscopy, but also less invasive exams like virtual colonoscopy. Talk to your doctor about your options. For more information on virtual colonoscopy, visit radiologyinfo.org/virtual CT.
Furnished by the American College of Radiology and the Radiology Health Equity Coalition.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
That pallet of pavers collecting dust, the beginnings of a garden, those stray fence posts. Are you haunted by half-finished projects on your land? John Deere is here to say, not anymore. Our compact tractors allow you to swap implements easily, and they're backed by the nation's largest dealer network. You always had the right idea, and with the right tools, those projects can get finished for good. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/compact tractors.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on what goes into the job. Add power to your lineup with a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5 amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt 20-volt max tool. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances from Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. Get the job done right. Keep more in your pocket. That's Pro Savings Days. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/27. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're gonna miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
I don't know. They see these guys every day. Bob,
you're a pathetic person. You know
how many wins for the Pirates? Why don't we give people a chance to step to the plate and take their own swing? I think people think that we're crazy.
I don't think so. I
do.
No, I think people who go the other way are conditioned to do it because that's what the Pirates have done.
Do you think it's crazy to pick 78 wins? I don't.
No, I'm not. I think 72, like Mark, is a little low. I do.
Well, Mark does that to tweak limits. Cabali we're talking about.
Yeah, so.
Clearly.
Yeah, I think people. I bet you if we take calls, and do we have a lot of calls?
Yeah, they're coming in. Let's.
I bet you most people will be in agreement with us.
Let's take winners limits and don't turn away callers like you did in the first segment.
Wow.
What
an accusation. That's almost as bad as the accusation that Pony made yesterday towards Bob. Bob, did you hear that Pony called you and I out? At the whole first segment and their second segment.
For what?
Basically calling us a bunch of morons for saying that if the Penguins don't make the playoffs, it's not a complete
just you
failure.
Two, not all of us. You two. He agreed with me.
Did he use the word moron?
No.
Pony likes to put words in other people's mouths, so let's put some words in his mouth. Yeah, he basically called us a moron. Both of us, Bob.
I don't think they're moronic takes to say that.
He said, how dare Bob Pompiani, one of the greatest sports professionals in Pittsburgh history and city limits, who thinks he is that. How about that shot towards me, Bob? Say that the Penguins, if they miss the playoffs, is not a failed season. How dare they?
Again,
it was very powerful rhetoric.
I look at things from start to finish and what I expected for them, which was a playoff spot. If they don't make it, the failure is too hard of a word. That's all I'm saying about that. I think they've come a long way. I think they've given you a lot of season to enjoy. I think they obviously have things that need to upgrade, but they knew that going all along. So I'm not giving up on the season either. I think they've shown the ability to bounce back.
How did we go there from the Pirates opening day lineup?
I don't know why.
A couple of texters were texting that in.
That they ripped you yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it too. And I even said to Pony during a break, wow, got a little personal there, Pony. And then he continued to take shots.
He got personal with me too. He said that I take your arguments too personally. That's what he said. Right on the air, Bob.
Do you,
Limits?
Joe?
No, I don't. Do you?
I don't.
Well, there you go.
Let's go to Chris in Connellsville.
Chris is out in Connellsville.
I didn't even put out the topic limits.
The topic is how many wins
you think the Pirates
You accused me of, this is how we got on this
Chris,
topic.
you're never going to get on
me
now.
of sending away callers, which wasn't true.
The topic is this.
And the number is what we're looking for, Chris.
Step up to the plate with a win total. I think people think
he just
we
got
went
a
too
strike
high.
called on him because he's been waiting for the pitch to deliver, and you denied him.
It's a pitch clock violation.
Give us a call with your win total and defend it. 412-928-9370.
Chris,
step on up. What's up, buddy?
I'm enjoying this. I think I was talking with Limits off the air, but they had 33 games last year that they lost by 1 run.
Right.
With the improved lineup, with the pitching, if they can flip 50% of those, I mean, they're at 88 and 74. And I don't think that, you don't know how those games are going to play out if they're going to have that many where they're in that position to be able to win those. But I'm actually predicting they flip their record from last year and go 91 and 71.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Bob, 91 seems a little high.
You know
to
what,
me.
though? You just never know. Things could work that way. They can also go the other way. I appreciate that. And that's what opening day and all the stuff that comes with this is. Now, hopefully they won't disappoint you like they've done in the past.
Well, put yourself on the record here out there. And by the way, this will be part of the baseball time capsule. So if you're, I don't know, Billy from Blawnox.
No, it's Chris from Connellsville.
Yeah, I'm just making an example. If you're Billy from Blawnox and you come on here and say 95 and they win 95, you'll get to come on and brag and hear your prediction sometime in September or October. On the other hand, if you're somebody who thinks they're in the 70s, we'll play that too if you're right in the end. And I don't blame the pessimists. Listen, the Pirates have earned nothing but pessimism for most of the last, 50 years practically, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't blaming anybody for that. I just happen to think that they're an improved team. I think they can be a good team. Certainly not a great team. I think they'll be hovering around 500 for a lot of the year, and then I think they can have a strong finish and get to 86. That's what I'm predicting. 86 and 76, which would be a 15-game improvement from last season, but really a 10-game improvement from the 2 years before that. That's my baseline, is where they got to, the high point under Shelton. Can they exceed that by 10? By going out and getting 2 All-Stars, an MVP finalist from the year before, and hopefully, a better bullpen at the start than the start of last year. That was a big problem at the start of last year. Starting with the first game was the bullpen. Then it got better. It turned out okay, I guess, in some ways, but not great, not lights out great. They need to be really, really good from the start. So step up with your win total, briefly defend it, and we'll hang up and go to the next person. Limits?
The lines are now completely full, gentlemen, as we go to Sammy. He's in New York. He's going to the game today.
Say hi to Sammy,
How you
Bob.
doing, guys?
Sammy, what's up?
We're doing good. Going to the game today, and I'm not seeing much of what the local media is seeing. I'm not that bullish on the Pirates this year.
Reasons why?
I don't think the
Give me a win total, Sammy. Give me a win total.
77 and 85.
Okay. Why
Maybe
not?
a bit better than last year. Hitting maybe got a bit better. Pitching maybe a bit worse.
Why worse?
Not sure we could. Mitch Keller always dwindles down towards the end of the year. We don't know much about Bubba Chandler, and the rest of the rotation isn't that great. Obviously, besides for Paul Skeens.
I hear you, and my respect for you is great. Thank you for calling. Next.
Here's our guy, Emmanuel in Carnegie, to give his win total.
Hello, Emmanuel. Say hi to Bob.
Emmanuel.
Hello, Bob. Hello, guys. I kind of agree with the last caller, to be honest. My win total is, believe it or not, 81 and 81. I bumped it down 2 games because we're not starting the best shortstop in the league, or to be the best shortstop in the league. That's one of the problems. Also, our back end of our pitching rotation sucks. The back end of our lineup sucks. So, yeah, I think we're an improved team, but not as improved as everybody thinks. I got us going 81 and 81.
Bob, those are reasonable points if someone says the back end of the rotation is filled with question marks and the back end of the lineup stinks.
Well, when you say the back end of the rotation is filled with, you're absolutely right. The lineup is going to change once Connor Griffin gets up here, and I think it does have a kind of a domino effect on everyone else. You push people down. If he, this is why, and I agree with Emmanuel on this. I think that he should have been up here from the beginning. Even if they have Triolo on the team. Why? Because he's a defensive guy,
and he does hit lefties.
At the very worst, Connor Griffin is still your best shortstop in the system. So if he struggles a little bit to start with, at least you put Triolo at third and him at short. That would be better than what I think they have now, because you have 2 guys essentially playing out of position.
Next.
Let's go to Seth and Cranberry.
Hello, Seth and Cranberry. I'd like to get out to Cranberry Highlands today and play golf and have Bob call in sick and treat, but he won't do it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm playing Cranberry Highlands next Monday, so I'll keep you in mind.
Well, do you have an extra spot? What time are you playing?
I'm sorry?
What time are you playing, and do you have an extra spot?
5:30, and it's kind of in a league, so I'm not sure if there's an extra spot, but if so, I will definitely have you on.
Thank you, sir. Just call limits. What's your win total?
All right. I'm always optimistic on my Buccos, but I'm going to go with 90 wins here. And I'm going to go 90 because a lot of people say, so many things have to go right. Well, it's about time that things go right for the Pirates, and I feel really good about this team, and they feel really good about themselves. The confidence is key. And I really like him. And you know what else I'm sick of is the Nick Gonzalez hate, because, he's not like a 210 hitter. He's like a 255, 260 hitter. And if our, what is he, seventh hitter?
Hate is a very strong word. He's had some clutch hits in his career. He was a good clutch hitter 2 years ago, but the bottom line is his OPS was horrible. His on base was under 300, and he was a negative 0.7 WAR player. That's not what you want out of the seventh pick of the draft. He's not a very good hitter, period.
I mean, I see where you're coming from, but in the years past, even last year, like our bottom three guys were hitting sub 200. If we can, fix that just barely, then we get a lot better, I think. And I think we did that in the offseason. So
I think that's an excellent point, and I enjoyed our give and take on Nick Gonzalez. It was very respectful, Bob, and I thought both of us made good points.
Correct.
Next.
Here's our guy, Hoagie. Hoagie's in the car.
Hoagie. How'd you get that name, Hoagie?
Hoagie's a very frequent tweeter towards us, Bob.
Okay, good. But how'd you get the name, Hoagie?
It's based on my last name is spelled, it said Hogue, but it's most commonly said Hoagie, or said Hogue, so that my buddies just started calling me Hoagie.
Okay.
Thank you, Hoagie. What's your win total?
So I have them, and I'll do one further, and I say they win the NL Central.
We didn't hear the number. What was it?
88.
88. Okay.
And you think that'll win the division?
I don't think the Cubs have the pitching. They may have offense, but I don't think the Cubs have the rotation to compete.
Why are we all underestimating the Brewers again, Hoagie?
The Cubs have pretty good pitching, starting with Imanaga, and who else they have?
They do.
Who else is in their starting rotation?
Yeah, their rotation's pretty good. Matthew Boyd, Cade Holton, Imanaga.
They also have
Tyone's still in their rotation, isn't he?
Tyone's their fifth starter.
Yeah, but they also have guys like Dansby Swanson, who's been around to complement these other guys. They've added Bregman in there.
Bob says you're wrong. What do you think of that,
I'm not saying
Hoagie?
that. I'm just saying I think the Cubs' rotation is not what Hoagie has described here.
You're right about that.
That was a kind way for Bob.
I agree, but they have the potential to be good, but I don't think they're going to live up to it. Their rotation, I'm not confident in.
So you're basically, Hoagie, saying that you think the National League Central is a bad division, and as such, 88 would win.
I think that, my reasoning for 88 is I think how many games did Skeens lose 1-0 or 2-0 last year with a below average offense, which most of these players that are coming back have been in the rotation or in the lineup. Well, now you have O'Hearn, Lau. I think Reynolds is going to bounce back to bat around 270, 280. I think that's enough to get you a few extra wins during Skeens' starts. And I think that's going to be enough to keep them around and win the Central.
Thank you, Hoagie. And Bob has taken us over the hour again. Take care, buddy. Are the lines still packed, Limits?
They are.
Why don't we give people, we'll interweave their predictions with our time capsule, Bob. Does that sound reasonable?
Sure, that sounds wonderful.
I want division winners. I want NL and AL championship series. I want World Series with the winner, MVP, Cy Young, Rookie of the Years. And also over-unders and funny predictions with the Pirates that we'll put into a time capsule. We'll send Limits out into the sea to fetch it.
Normally when that happens, when we hatch it, it's not good news. We normally say things that don't.
I know. Believe me, we're going to do things like breakout player, biggest disappointment, all that stuff with the Pirates. I think the next quarterback, and Limits, this will make you very happy, of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The next franchise quarterback is going to be Drew Aller.
You never know what comes from the time capsule,
Who's
Bob.
to say I'm wrong, Bob? How does that song go? You may be right, but you may be wrong. How does it go after that?
I don't know.
You may be right, I may be crazy, but it just, Bob, join in. Maybe a lunatic.
I don't know the words.
You're looking for it. You started the song. It's Billy Joel.
Now we're way over.
You like Billy Joel, Bob?
I love Billy Joel. I feel badly he's, having his issues.
I went on a blind date to a Billy Joel concert once at the old Mellon Arena.
Man, that sounds awesome. I love Billy Joel.
A girl who used to work at the Trib with me. It turned out okay. Certainly not as bad as when Ron took out a girl named Gretchen and she puked on the porch when he dropped her off.
You know what they called her, Bob?
Gretchen.
Gretchen.
Oh, my goodness. What a way to conclude the night. A very telling conclusion.
That's got to be a bummer, Bob. Of all the bad things that could happen, the person you took on a date pukes to end it all.
Yeah. Good night. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, poor Ron. Sunny early, but an 80% chance of rain tonight and a high of Spencer Anderson, 74. A low of 55, Joey Porter Sr. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Listen to Pomp and Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. We're going to make some additional predictions here. We're going to listen to yours. This is your chance to get in on the time capsule. Just give us a win total. We've gone as low as, what was the one dude, 77?
Well, Cavalli has 72 if we're factoring him in.
And we've gone as high as the 90s with one crazy person. We'll talk to you hopefully next at 412-928-9370, taking you right in to Pirate Pregame.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Important day for the Penguins today as they are in Ottawa, third place in the Metropolitan Division standings. So, as it currently looks in the division, Penguins third behind Columbus, who has overpassed them. They have 87 points. Penguins with 86. Boston and Ottawa currently in wild card spots. Islanders, 72 games, 85 points. Red Wings in 71 games have 84 points. So it's a battle between Columbus, the Pens, the Bruins, the Senators, the Islanders, the Red Wings for the final two spots in the wild card, and also the Pens, Blue Jackets, and Islanders in the Metro. I hope you got all that. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. In the beer garden this week, we're enjoying a Bell's Oberon, the iconic American wheat ale, because Oberon season is here. Bell's Oberon, a beer with the color and scent of a summer afternoon. Slight hints of spice, a smooth mouthfeel, and a citrusy and refreshing finish. Made with only 4 ingredients: wheat malt, hops, water, and Bell's signature house ale yeast. Enjoy it as it is, or try Oberon with a slice of orange. Bell's Oberon pairs delightfully with herb chicken, brie cheese, grilled salmon, orange flan, peanuts and popcorn, and baseball. Bell's Oberon contains 5.8% alcohol by volume. Look for Bell's Oberon wherever better beer is sold, and enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Hey, it's Crowley. Spring weather is unpredictable in Pittsburgh, especially after the unpredictable winter we just had. You never know which way you'll be adjusting your thermostat unless you've got the right windows with Window Nation. And you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather with Window Nation. Their windows are customizable and energy efficient, and expert installations take just one day. There's no better time to upgrade with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more you can save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Giant Eagle is committed to giving back to the communities it serves. The supermarket that calls Pittsburgh home has partnered with Odyssey since 2020 to provide millions of meals to those facing hunger through the Feed the Need Radiothon. Today, Giant Eagle offers numerous ways to support Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Customers shopping at Giant Eagle stores can make a donation at the register through May 20th, or donations can be made anytime by visiting 937thefan.com. That's 937thefan.com.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. Right now, FanDuel customers can get up to $300 back in bonus bets every day for 10 days. This is for new customers. And here's how it works. Place a tournament bet using the token, and if it doesn't win, you'll get up to $300 back in bonus bets every single day for 10 straight days. You can mix things up with same-game parlays for a shot at a bigger payout. So visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to sign up today. Michigan was my pick before the tournament started. They are still my pick to win it all. Dusty May, their coach, he's been to the final semifinal before with Florida Atlantic. He now has much better players, including at least 2 or 3 NBA guys.
and I think they will advance past this weekend. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Bonus bets are non-withdrawable and expire 7 days after receipt. Tokens are received in increments of 1 per day. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly. 724-515-5551.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
2 hours away from first pitch in New York at Citi Field as the Pirates battle the New York Mets. Paul Skeens on the mound. Coverage on the Fan will begin at 12:20 with the Northshore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Rolling out predictions for Pirates season. We've gone from 72 from Mark Cavalli, 91 from, I don't remember who.
It was a joke.
No, it wasn't. Cavalli was serious about that. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Bob, here are the upcoming ticket drops for the night before featuring Jason Aldean with John Morgan and Shane Profit at Rivers Casino on April 22nd. March 28th, noon to 1 p.m., Pool City, 5555 Mountain View Drive, West Mifflin, PA, 15122. That's 5555 Mountain View Drive. March 29th from 1 to 2 p.m., Donaldson's Crossroads, 4004 Washington Road, McMurray, 15317. All right, we're taking win totals, and we're going to do our own little time capsule. We'll do a little more of that at noon. But, Bob, I'd like to start with the majors as a whole rather than the Pirates. Are you prepared for that?
Yeah.
Limits, are you prepared for that?
Well, let's do it.
Let's start with the AL East. Who you got?
I'm going to go with the Toronto Blue Jays.
Why, Bob?
Because I like their team, and I think they added to their team. I think they were close, and they didn't get there, but I think this year they do. I think that this is a team that can get all the way back.
I'm picking the Boston Red Sox. I think that Roman Anthony is going to be an unbelievable star, as we saw in the WBC, and a rotation that starts off with three pretty good players, three pretty good pitchers, I should say. They had 89 wins last year. Why can't they get into the mid and upper 90s? I think they can. I think they will. Limits?
Okay.
Yeah, Bob, I'm in lockstep with you. I like the Blue Jays here. They return a significant amount of players. I know Bo Bichette went to the Mets, who the Pirates will play today. But Vladdy last year in the playoffs was unbelievable.
He really was.
Ernie Clement led the playoffs in hits. He's probably not going to have as great of a year as he did in the postseason, but I really like their rotation. I like their roster. And I think that they will be the AL East champions.
Let's roll through the other American League winners, Bob. Who do you got in the Central?
I'm going to go with Detroit.
West?
Seattle.
You're picking all the heavy hitters here, and I don't blame you. I'm going to go, God bless me, with Kansas City in the Central. I'm going to go with the A's in the West. What an interesting team. Jim Bowden had them as like the sixth best lineup in all of baseball. How did they get good again? Oh, limitless wonder. Who do you have in the other two divisions?
Wow, I did not think that this would be the case, but I'm with Bob. I have the Tigers coming out of the Central. That's one of the best rotations in all of baseball, and they added Verlander back to go with Skubal and Framber Valdez. And in the West, I'm also going with the Seattle Mariners.
Well, there's nothing surprising about that. Those are the two favorites in those divisions. Who are our wild card teams, Bob, in the American League?
No, that's a good one. I'm going to take Oakland. I was willing to do that at the beginning. I still wonder about Luis Severino and some of the people they have on their team they brought in. Can they make a difference? They got Rocker, who's good. They have, who's that other guy who was like a rookie last year? Kurtz?
Frankie Avalon.
Nick Kurtz. They have some hitters for sure. And Jacob Wilson, of course, we talked about Jack yesterday. So I think they'll be a wild card team. Boston would be a wild card team, too.
You need 3.
I know. I'm trying to think of who else I want to have in there.
I'm going to
go Cleveland. That's my third wild
I'm
card
going
team.
Yankees, Blue Jays, Mariners. Are you getting all this down limits for the time capsule?
I'm trying. You guys are going fast.
Well, you can always tape it and play it later. Who are your wild cards?
It automatically tapes.
I know.
I am going with, in the American League, the Baltimore Orioles.
Wait, I meant to pick the Orioles, and I apologize for that. Take out the Take out the Blue Jays for me.
Whoa!
Take out
they didn't even make the playoffs.
Take out the Blue Jays, add in the Orioles, and I have Orioles, Yankees, and Mariners as my wild cards. You?
I go Red Sox, Orioles, Astros. I don't think the Yankees are going to make the playoffs.
Neither do I. If you notice,
the
they're not in
ostrich
mine.
milk.
They're not in mine either.
I mean, the Orioles were just hurt last year. Sometimes it's an easy explanation, and they are wildly talented, and they're going to bounce back big time. All right, let's go to the National League. More pertinent.
Aren't we going to
to
pick our who's going to win the American League?
I mean, I was going to go ahead to the World Series after this,
All right,
Bob,
that's
to
fine.
add drama.
Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
NL East, I got the Phillies. Who you got?
I'm going to pick the New York Mets. They've added a lot to their lineup. I like what they have in the pitching department. I think they're going to win.
They always choke like dogs. Limits?
Not this year.
Wow, they always choke like dogs. You know, this is a difficult one for me, but I'm going to go with a bounce-back season from
the Atlanta Braves.
Thought about it, but I'm going with the Phillies. I think that they will win that division, and the Braves will be a wild card.
I didn't ask for your wild cards yet.
I know.
NL Central, who wins it?
Chicago Cubs.
Chicago Cubs.
You know what?
Do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
I think
Pick the Cardinals. I know you want to go way off. Have a Cardinals
no.
He's not
Oakland
going to pick
World
the Pirates. He's
Series.
going to
How
pick the
about
Brewers.
I think I picked the Cubs in the Trib. I think I did.
that? So that means you have to take them here.
I don't have to, Bob. I may have changed my mind over the previous 64
You're moving
hours.
the goalposts an awful lot to the point now where we don't even
You know who
if we're
deserves
playing
respect around here? The Brewers.
They do.
The Brewers. 6 guys with double-digit homers, 6 guys with double-digit steals. They have a system, a scheme. It's a baseball scheme.
It is.
It's like a football
They redevelop
team.
and reemerge.
I'm picking the Brewers. Darn it. Maybe even damn it, Bob.
Okay.
Who in the West?
You have to go with the Dodgers.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I mean, you don't, but you do because really, how many years in a row have they won this thing?
Yeah, I'm going with the Dodgers.
I mean, the Padres will give them a run. I think the Padres are going to go into the wild card.
It's a sick joke. I mean, they go out. The one thing they need is a closer. So who do they go out? They go out and get Edwin Diaz. It's ridiculous, Bob. They're going to win the division. Of course they are.
They have Kyle Tucker, $250 million or whatever they gave him. Too.
Yeah, 8 guys could get hurt, and they'll still win the division, Bob.
They could win with Tanya Tucker out there with the rest of their
Tanya
lineup,
Tucker.
Bob.
They could win with Cole Tucker out there, Bob.
Not that one. Go that
No, you
far.
wouldn't go that far?
I'll stop at Tanya. All right, go ahead. Limits. Dodgers.
Yeah, I have the Dodgers too.
My 3 wild cards, Bob. Wait till you hear this. Are you excited?
Yes.
Phillies, Cubs, and Pirates.
Okay.
You like that?
Yeah.
And we could see a Pirates-Phillies 3-game series. How awesome would that be?
I would love to see that.
Oh, man, that'd be
That
cool.
would be awesome.
Would that be incrinculant limits? Although I guess the Pirates, as the last wild card, would play the worst division winner.
So I have Pirates, Phillies, Padres as wild cards.
Pirates, Phillies, Padres. Limits, who do you have?
Bob?
Wrong.
Sometimes I consider you a dad in this business and as a fatherly mentor.
And so you're going to take every one of my picks?
Pirates, Padres, Phillies.
We're all
Thank you,
out of
son.
our, we're out
I
of our
appreciate
minds.
you've learned well.
The Pirates aren't going to make the playoffs. We've all gone nuts.
come on.
We've all gone
It's
nuts,
opening
Bob.
day.
I know. Well, they're going to win the World Series at least.
All right.
AL, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. NL Championship Series, Bob.
You're going to have the Dodgers.
Wrong.
Wait a minute. Dodgers, Cubs. I'm just going to do that.
I think the Dodgers finally get upset. And I think you're going to see the Brewers and did I pick the Phillies to make the playoffs? The Phillies. The Brewers and the Phillies. Limits?
I'm going to go with the Dodgers losing to the Padres.
Wrong. Your AL Championship Series, I'm going with the Orioles and the Mariners, and I'm picking the Orioles. It's going to be an Orioles-Brewers World Series. You like that, Bob?
That's something different. Very unlikely to happen, but yes.
What's your World Series? And the Orioles are going to win it.
My World Series, it's going to be a big year for Seattle. Not only do they win the Super Bowl, they're going to get to the World Series. They will face the Dodgers, and they will take down the Dodgers.
Twinning streak?
I have the Dodgers not going to the World Series. I have the San Diego Padres losing to the Seattle Mariners, a West Coast baseball championship. Seattle cuts down the metaphorical nets that are behind their dugout.
I like the word metaphorical. The AL MVP is who, Bob?
The AL MVP. Oh,
I'll give you some names to throw out there that are.
I'm trying to think of.
Let me just throw you some names.
I'm not going to take Aaron Judge.
Bobby Witt, Roman Anthony, Guerrero, Cal Raleigh, Junior Gallinaro.
Since I was high on Toronto, I'm going to go Vlad Guerrero.
I'm going off the board on a lot of my picks this year. I'm going Roman Anthony. Limits?
I'm going with Bobby Witt. He gets his first.
And did you know they moved the fences in 10 feet in Kansas City?
They did.
That's a big difference.
It's a big difference.
Maybe they should have done that here for Marcell Ozuna.
I think they should have, and they still could, Bob. The opener's not for another week. NL MVP.
It's
Ohtani. It's not even an opinion. They might as well just hand it to him now.
I'm trying to think who would rival him on some of these other
Soto,
teams.
Acuna, Bryce Harper.
No. Nobody can do what he does.
Jared Triolo.
I'll take Ohtani.
Limits?
I'm going to go out on a limb here, boys. I have the Pirates making the playoffs.
Oh, no.
Who will them to the Pirates playoff back? That was a terrible sentence. Who will them back to the playoffs for the first time in over a decade? There has been a pitcher that's won the MVP not that long ago.
That's actually a good
Justin
pick, Bob.
Verlander's won it. Clayton Kershaw has won it. I think Paul Skeens will take the Pirates to the playoffs and win the National League MVP.
That's logical, but it won't happen just because of the way people vote on those committees.
Why not, Bob? Clayton Kershaw's won it. Justin Verlander's won it.
I understand it,
Justin
but I don't
Verlander's
think they'll do it, especially if a guy like Ohtani is still roaming around and doing everything he does.
Screw Ohtani. What if Skeens wins 18 games?
If he hits 45 home runs and he has a 2.96 ERA and wins 15 games, how can you?
If Ohtani's healthy, then he wins the award. There's no question because he's a pitcher and a hitter. AL Cy Young Award, Bob. I'll throw out some names for
I'm just going to go Tarek Skubal, and I think he's going to sign a massive contract with the New York Yankees next year.
Limits?
Do you have some options that you could throw out there for me? I didn't research this part of the
Hunter
procedures.
Brown, Valdez, the Red Sox. It was Garrett Crochet.
I have Crochet.
Yeah, Crochet. There you go. You can knit yourself a little AL
AL
Cy
Crochet.
Young. Yeah, blanket and send it to him. I'm going to go with Skubal. NL Cy Young, we all pick Skeens, and we can move on. The NL Rookie of the Year. We have a local kid, Weatherholt.
Weatherholt's my pick. Even though he's on a bad team, I think he's going to get an extended everything because he's on a bad team, and I think you're going to see a nice season from him.
The ESPN people, somebody picked Bubba Chandler for this. I'm going to go Connor Griffin. I think he comes up and starts raking. Limits?
I think J.J. Weatherholt's going to win it for the Cardinals.
What's going to be the biggest story in baseball this season, Bob?
This season will extend into this year, which is a work stoppage.
Yeah, I think you're right, unfortunately. I'll tell you that. If the Pirates win 86 games, they're going to be one of the 5 biggest stories in baseball. Would you agree with that?
Oh, I think they're already the trending story right now in baseball. A lot of people are talking about them, and a lot of people on MLB Network picked the Pirates to get in this year.
Limits, let's go to a few calls with Pirate win totals if they waited through that.
Let's go to Jimmy. He's in New York. He's going to the game.
Hi, Jimmy. What's up?
Hey there, guys. As my wife and I are about to walk into Citi Field, we're looking for one win day to start. Aside from that, I'm the pessimist you were talking about. I would say 80 wins because I'm hoping for that. I hope for a lot more. I root for a lot more. But as long as Bob Nutting is the owner and Ben Sherrington is the GM, I think they'll find a way to mess it up. But here's hoping for many more than 80.
I don't blame you for your thoughts.
Have a nice day at the ballpark. Let us know how much hot dogs are in Citi Field.
Thank you very much, guys. Have a good one.
One more, Limits.
All right, let's go to Steve Areno.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, how are we doing today?
Bob's never been better. How are you?
Oh, my man, Bob. Great guy. Joe, you hit another low point in your career with me. You said Gonzalez is a very poor hitter.
No, I didn't say. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said
I'm sorry, I take that back.
I said he's been a disappointment. And can you turn down the radio, Bob? Or
Steve Areno, can you turn down your radio?
Absolutely.
He hasn't been a very good hitter, and he's been a disappointment.
Okay, I think he's going to change your opinion this season, but my grand total is 93. It's going to be 92 after we win today.
Holy ostrich milk. Why do you think that?
A combination of a lot of things, starting off with the manager, the lineup, the pitching. I'm a little disappointed O'Connor isn't up here in this, opening day, but he'll be up soon. I just hope we don't have to wait till that May, whatever that date is. But I look for 93. I think Ashcraft is going to do, just great. And I think some guys like Henry Davis is going to step up. It's going to be a good year for the Pirates.
All right, man.
Thank
Appreciate
you, sir.
it. I tend to. I'm
Bob,
hoping.
when does O'Connor come up?
Henry on next year's St. Patrick's Day.
Who's O'Connor?
St. Patrick's Day.
I think he was trying to say Connor Griffin, but it was O'Connor, I guess.
That's okay. We know who he meant. And
I think
what
he'll
did
be
you
up.
say, Bob?
I think he'll be up in a week and a half.
Wow. I just hope he gets off to a good start and it doesn't become a story because he can never predict. No. Every batter slumps. What if his is at the beginning of the year? What happens then, Bob? What if Triolo gets off to a hot start and Gonzalez?
Well, again, nothing will happen then. If they're all hot and they're winning and he's doing poorly down there, at least offensively, then they'll just keep doing what they're doing.
Part of me just wishes they would have kept him here.
That's what I wanted. Let him work through all the things he's got to work through.
Over and unders for the Pirates coming up next. Who will be their breakout player? Who's going to be their MVP? Maybe MVP other than Skeens to make it interesting. Who's going to be the biggest disappointment? An off-the-wall prediction we'll ask you for, Bob. Maybe what do they call that? A extra hot take, a piping hot take? Something a little strange that you could predict? Maybe something
Bold prediction.
Bold prediction. That's the word I was looking for. We'll do all of that next as we form our time capsule. You can keep calling in with your win total at 412-928-9370. 93.7 The Fan Trading Cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle. Your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan host, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Anytime we're out in the community, the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. And now the guy who's getting all the endorsements from the show, Bob Pompiani.
Thank you very much, Joe. It's spring. It's time to make some changes. Spring cleaning, get your house in order. Well, you need to call West Shore Home when you do that because they're bringing you huge savings on your bathroom remodel with their Spring into Savings promotion. You'll get free installation on your bathroom remodel and listen to this. You can save an extra $500 just for being a fan of our program when you schedule your free in-home consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home really makes bathroom remodeling fast and easy. From your free consultation to the professional installation that's completed by their teams of highly trained employee installers. They got your back from start to finish. And if you've always thought that the only way to get a truly luxurious bathroom was with tile, well, West Shore Home is about to change that. The modern composite wall systems, they give you a high-end look without the grout, without the cracking, without the maintenance headaches that come with that. It's available in 6 distinct colors with a UV protective finish that keeps things looking sharp for years to come. This, right now, what I'm talking to you about is affordable luxury. Don't wait. Visit westshorehome.com/fan. Schedule your free consultation and lock in your savings today. It's West Shore Home. Check the website for details. And now check out what Austin Bechtold has to tell you.
Thank you, Bob. There's a big game that's going on today, Bob. It's the start of a new sports calendar year. And purchasing a new appliance or TV at the wrong place can be costly. You got to watch it, right? Having knowledgeable people on your side truly does matter. And that's why I shop at Voss TV and Appliance. Family owned since 1960. The Voss family and their entire team does right by every Voss customer. My family has trusted them for over 30 years. and it's been passed down from generation to generation, from my dad to me. The relationship begins when you walk through the door or you call Voss, and it never ends, not even after the sale. So reach out to Rick, reach out to Matt, reach out to Tracy. Tell them that Austin Bechtold sent you. Visit their South Hill showroom today. Call them at 412-650-VOSS or go to VossTV.com. It's Voss TV and appliance. The lowest prices guaranteed.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Mets today in New York. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan will begin at 12:15. It's all presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Paul Skeens on the mound. O'Neill Cruz leads it off. More headlines at 93.7thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. For local high school basketball coverage, visit steelcityhoops.org.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
3 NFC West teams this year will be legit Super Bowl contenders. The reigning champion Seahawks, the Rams, and the Niners. And if you look at the Week 1 schedule, Seattle definitely has the advantage to start, playing the opening game on a Wednesday, giving them more rest heading into Week 2, while the Niners and Rams have to play each other in Australia in Week 1. Early advantage to the Seattle Seahawks. I'm Nick Costos.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
Last winter, my furnace died on a Sunday night. I called Southside Plumbing and Heating, my guy Jake, and they were at my house immediately. They found the issue, and when it was time, they handled the furnace replacement. On top of that, they did a sewer camera inspection and hydrojetting. Family owned since 1947, their techs are trained pros, not salesmen. No commission, no bait and switch. Call 412-431-7455 or go to their website, southsideplumb.com.
Whether it's an emergency or preseason check, our reputation is built on your recommendation.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's weekend time, and you know what that means. You need beer, and there's one place to go for all your weekend beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet. They've got the best prices around on your favorite beers, and this weekend isn't any different. Busch and Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Heineken 18-pack bottles, the low price, $19.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. That's right, Michelob Ultra 24 packs, $19.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Pump up the volume. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
You got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830. Eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13 and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Clouds and sun this afternoon, the high 64.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right. Getting ready for the Pirates season opener. Paul Skeens is going to walk out to that mound. And I think win a game, and I think hold the Mets to one
innings?
run. 5 innings, 1 run.
I say
7
6
strikeouts.
innings, no runs.
Well, let's hope they give him at least
And that's
one
the thing.
run.
It'll be 0-0. They need to get some runs right off the bat. Make it a little easier for him. And then, he'll make it tough on New York hitters.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Limits, are you ready with the time capsule? We're opening
Let's open up the vault, Joe. Let's do it.
Save the whole show, Limits. Don't let it get lost like you did with our football show.
Oh, there's not a chance that it gets lost. It goes right into my Google Drive.
Because I promised the listeners, if their predictions are correct, that we're going to play them in September or October. Okay?
Sounds good to me.
And we got a wide variety of predictions.
And we do. And our first prediction.
The vault has been opened.
I like that, Bob.
Was that what that was?
Yeah, I know. It was bad.
This is Geraldo.
But I tried.
I thought it was a hey, Bob moment there.
So did I. Geraldo Rivera opening the vault here, Bob. Who is your Pirates breakout player? Your breakout player. Bob, who you got? Maybe Connor Griffin?
My breakout player is O'Neal Cruz. And I say that because I need him to be what I think he's capable of being. We've seen some really good moments from him. We've seen a lot of bad things, defensively especially. But if he can be, I think he could be a 30-40 guy. 30 home runs, 40 stolen bases. So that's going to be what I'm looking for.
Holy bird oil. Limits, who's your breakout player this year?
I'm going out on a limb here, but I think it's finally time for Henry Davis to have the season that we're expecting him to.
Wow.
Henry Davis is my breakout player.
I would love to see that. If that happens, that's an unexpected jolt to the lineup.
He has improved significantly as a defensive catcher after being drafted as a bat-first guy. He was drafted as a hitter for a reason, man, and rushed to the majors to get here to help this lineup. I don't think he's going to hit 25 home runs, but I think if he hits 240, right around 10 homers and 50 RBIs, 12 homers is what I put out there on Twitter. That's a good season for Henry Davis to be able to build up his career.
So 250 with 10 home runs is a breakout season?
I think 240 with 12 home runs and 50 RBIs. Yeah, it's a breakout year for what he's been doing. Yeah, hitting under 200.
Mine, I'm taking the obvious, and thank you for allowing me to do that, is Connor Griffin's going to have a breakout season and become the star that we all hope for, Bob.
Is that a breakout year, though, if he hasn't debuted yet?
That's the very definition of a breakout year. It's a break-in year.
I kind of use breakout as, most improved. Because I don't think we're doing a most improved player, right?
All right, Limits has stepped in and ruined my pick.
No, Bob, do you agree, or am I off base here?
All right, then I'll go. Here's my breakout player.
I'm off base.
He does make a good point. I'll go Braxton Ashcraft.
Great pick.
Thank you, Limits. As a bust-out player, Bob. Do you like that pick?
Yeah, I do, because he's been here. We've seen a little bit of him, not a lot. So if he breaks out and breaks through, maybe we should call it the breakthrough player of the year. That's a good pick.
Thank you. Who is our Pirates' biggest surprise?
Henry Davis. That's a surprise for me.
It could be something off the field, on the field. I think the biggest surprise for the Pirates this year is that they are, in fact, going to win 86 games, eclipsing their over-under by about 7. And I think most expectations. I think that's going to be the biggest surprise of the year. City Dweller?
The password is Joe Stinson Garcia comes up mid-season and helps a lineup that has one big injury in it to its outfield. I think Joe Stinson Garcia, who hit over 500 in spring training, is somebody who needs the extra at-bats in AAA. But when he comes up, he's going to prove he's going to be an outfielder for the Bucks for a couple of years moving forward, hopefully for a while moving forward.
I got a surprise for you, Bob, in terms of a player. You ready for this one?
Yes.
Grab your seatbelt. Endy Rodriguez is going to play well in AAA, and through injury or some other form, he's going to get to the majors. And I can see myself cringing in October when we play this, but he's going to get to the majors and finally make an impact. Good old Endy. You like that one, Bob?
I mean, that would be a surprise for sure, because at this point, I don't even know if he's ahead of Flores down there, who they acquired in the trade. So it would take an awful lot to get him here, I think. And you never know how 162 plays out, but that could be a very nice pick.
Who's going to be the biggest disappointment on the Pirates this season? Limits, we'll start with you here. Wrong.
Gregory Soto in the bullpen. I just don't see it, man. I didn't really like the signing. I think he'll move from what could be their 8th inning guy to more as a middle type reliever. I'm not as high on their bullpen as a lot of other people are.
Bob?
I'm going to say it's going to be Dennis Santana. As much as I think that he's very capable, I think maybe the league will, figure him out a little bit, and then he may have to make a change as to who is their closer.
That hurts his feelings, Bob. Mine, I hate to say this, and I really, really hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But based on the expectations, I don't know that Bubba Chandler's going to deliver this year on them. I think he still may have command issues. I think we may be in for a rough ride. He's my pick.
Yeah, and that'll test the depth, and that'll maybe make the way for a guy like Urquidy or Hunter Barco or someone else to come in and help.
Yeah, I think Hunter Barco might be a guy who does come in and help, as a matter of fact, Bob. All right, let's do some over-unders. You guys ready for this, Wonder Twin?
Yes.
Paul Skeens, over-under 15.5 wins. We'll go Bob, Limits, me. Go, Bob.
Over.
Over. Mitch Keller, over under 11.5 wins.
Under.
Man, that's a good number.
Thank you.
Under.
I'm going to go over because I think there'll be some games where he doesn't pitch well that they actually help him out. And also Skeens. Skeens, over under 230.5 strikeouts, Bob.
Under.
Over.
I'm going to say under, just because the innings limit.
Plus, he's trying different things. He may be, he's trying to get guys out before he has to strike them out.
Carmen Majinski, over, under 3.5 wins.
Over.
Yeah, over. I think he'll win a couple in the bullpen.
Over. Do you think he'll start a lot this season?
Maybe like 7 games, I think. And then eventually Barco supplants him.
Okay. Pirates, a seller or a buyer at the trade deadline? We all say buyer, don't we?
Yes.
Buyer.
Marcelo Ozuna, over, under 27.5 homers.
Under.
Why do you guys say under? I say over. I think he hits 37.
Whoa!
Good for you on that one. You should place that bet right now. You get a lot of good odds on that one.
He had 35 a few years ago, Bob. I'm confident in him. And I think that he's going to come out storming starting today.
It's not a crime to hit 25 and 35 doubles or something, so you can still get run production out of him.
I never said it was. 30-30 for O'Neal Cruz, yes or no?
Yes, over.
Finally, this is the year he does it.
No. I think he's going to have a pretty good year, but 30-30, I don't think he's going to get there. Maybe on either count. I don't know that he's going to be running as much as he was last year. And the 30 homers, I think he has 27 homers and 27 steals, Bob, to join the elusive 27-27 club. Who has a better year, Ryan O'Hearn or Tommy Pham? Is he even in baseball?
Yeah, the Mets just signed him.
Just signed today to a minor league deal with the Mets.
He'll be playing with the Mets at some point this season.
Who has more homers this year, Pham or O'Hearn?
Oh, come on. O'Hearn.
Limits?
Tommy, Ryan O'Hearn.
I say O'Hearn as well. Who has a better year? Marcell Ozuna or Andrew McCutchen? Limits, you go first. Let's take OPS as our measurement stick.
I do think Marcell Ozuna will have a better year.
So do I.
Andrew McCutchen in Texas. OPS over under 749.5.
That's a good number also. Slightly under.
Over.
Under. Who has more home runs and a better offensive season this year? Nick Gonzalez
or Jack Sawinski
or Key Brian Hayes in Cincy? OPS and homers. It's a tough one, ain't it, Bob?
I'm going to say Key Brian Hayes.
Wow. So am I in Cincy. That's me. I think he'll be good.
No, I think
Limits, that could be a 680 OPS and 11 homers.
Yeah, I know. I'm going with Gonzalez.
And I respect you for that. Henry Davis, over, under 9.5 homers.
Well, he's my surprise, so I'm going to go over.
Yeah, I've already picked the over.
Yeah, I'm going to pick the over there. Alexander Canario, wherever he might be.
Yeah, over, where is he?
Over, under 13.5 home runs, whatever league he's playing in, Bob. I'm going to say under.
Where did he go? He went to
Where is he?
Oakland, or he was...
Well, yeah, where is he?
I don't know.
I think he's playing for the Cubs.
It's a wonderful question.
No, he's not playing for the Cubs. I don't know where he is.
Brian Reynolds in a bounce-back year, maybe? Over, under 22.5 homers.
I'm going to say over.
Limits?
What was the number again?
22.5.
Go over.
I'm going to go over as well, against my better judgment. You guys have any you want to throw out there? I've got a couple more here.
Donnie Kelly ejections, over and under 5.
Under.
I'm going to say over.
I'm going to go over.
Emmanuel Valdez, wherever he might be, bless his heart. Over, under 1.5 homers.
He's in AAA.
Yeah.
Well, that counts. He'll go over down there.
Yeah, I think he'll go over.
Who's the more impactful Pirate of these two surprises at the beginning of the year? Nick York or Ron Cook's long-lost son, Billy? Bob?
Great for talk radio, my man.
I'm going to say Nick York. He had a pretty lively bat. I do expect he's going to get some starts at third base here and there. So I think he'll have these two guys aren't going to be central figures, but I think he'll be better than Cook.
I'm going with York as well. I think that Cook is more so just a placeholder for when Connor Griffin gets here.
And finally, who's the most impactful of the new hitters? Lau, Ozuna, or O'Hearn?
Lau. Motivated. He's playing for a contract.
I think it's going to be Ryan O'Hearn.
And I think it's going to be Ozuna.
Wow.
What an interesting take, Bob. All right. Fan weather. Sunny early, chance of rain, 80% tonight. High of Spencer Anderson, 74, low of 55. Russell Martin. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. 93.7 and the Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at usports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com.
I was on the phone with some of the people from New York. They're trying to set up the broadcast. Can I throw up one more?
Please.
Over under May 9th. What day Connor Griffin will be here? Before or after?
I'm going to say under. He'll be here before.
That's a great call. May 9th, I'm going to say under, that he's here before then. Limits. You?
I'm going to go under as well. I think they get a long-term contract done, and he's here.
How many days this season do the Pirates spend under 500, Bob? I'll say over, under 20.5. Under 500.
I'm going to say over slightly.
I'm going to say under. They better be under.
I think it could be a start, one of those 15, 16s, 1-2 games under, then they go 3 over and back.
Yeah,
until
right.
they figure it out.
Right. Thank you, Bob. We'll finish it up next. You want to step to the plate out there? 412-928-9370 with your win total and a brief defense of it. We'll do that on Pomp and Joe.
And if you want to step to the plate right now, you can go to DraftKings Casino and you can make a couple of wagers. What we got today, it's the opening of baseball season. How about win totals over and under like we just did? How about Major League Baseball awards at the end of the year? You get odds for that. And, of course, tonight the Sweet 16 is going. DraftKings Casino is putting the power in your hands with new exclusive flex spins. 100 million flex spins up for grabs, and you can choose how you use your share. With flex spins, all players can flex their fun across 100-plus slots. A reward only available on DraftKings Casino. It's your play, it's your way. So head to the app right now and play your daily share of 100 million flex spins now through March the 29th. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. One reward per day. Reward amount and claim or play requirements vary daily. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable flex spins for choice of select games that expire in 7 days. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends March 29th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Mets, we're getting closer to first pitch. Just over an hour away when Paul Skeens takes the mound, and O'Neill Cruz will be the first player this season for the Pirates to step into the batter's box. North Shore Tavern leadoff show begins at 12:20 with Dan Zangerli. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hear it all right here on The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony. Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
March is full of lucky days, and at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills, that means more green in your pocket. Finance a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or the 4-time Family Green Car of the Year winner, Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV, for 0% APR for 72 months. Drive with confidence. Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 2 years, 30,000 miles of complimentary limited maintenance both come standard on all new Mitsubishi models. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Window Nation March sale. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Spring is almost here, and it's the perfect time for a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off March with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. But don't wait. These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Hello. So many in the Pittsburgh region are fortunate to have enough food and drink to never go to bed hungry. Your friends at Vicini Distributing Company would like to ask everyone who raises a pie today to take a moment to raise some much-needed funds for Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Just $1 can provide 3 meals to a neighbor in need. We are thankful for your support of our craft beers and would like to thank you for considering a donation to this very worthy cause. On behalf of all of us at Vicini Distributing Company, thank you and cheers.
Pros, get ready. Your new floor and decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor and decor is on its way. You ready? Coming soon to Bethel Park.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here's your first Pirates lineup of the 2026 baseball season with Paul Skeens on the mound. First pitch just over an hour away. O'Neill Cruz leads off in center. Brandon Lau will play at second base and bat second. Brian Reynolds in left field batting third. Marcelo Zuna, your designated hitter, will clean it up. Ryan O'Hearn will bat fifth and play in right. Jared Triolo at shortstop will bat sixth. Spencer Horwitz batting seventh at first base. Nick Gonzalez bats eighth and will play at third. Henry Davis bats ninth and catches Paul Skeens. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, boys, it's prediction time. Score of the game today and MVP, and then we'll move to the Penguins game tonight. Bob, you first.
So I'm bullish on this team and this pitching, especially today. I think you're going to see Paul Skeens go 6. It'll be a scoreless game through 4, and then all of a sudden you're going to see Ryan O'Hearn hit a home run. I think the Pirates win today by the final of 4-2. Skeens gets the win, Peralta gets the loss, and O'Hearn has a home run that gets him going.
City Dweller?
Yeah, I think the Pirates are going to win this game 5-4. The Mets get to the bullpen a little bit. Skeens goes 6 innings of just 92 pitches. He has an efficient day, 5
I think he'll
strikeouts.
be very efficient. He doesn't have to get the strikeout totals that everybody thinks he's going to.
Yeah, not nearly as many strikeouts today. Mets will put the ball in play, but only get 1 run across. And the Pirates will get to Peralta and a couple of the later half of the innings that he'll be pitching 4th and 5th for a 5-4 victory. Dennis Santana closes it out.
This year, the Pirates will get up 4-2 in their opener and win. They'll hold on, and if they don't, and their bullpen is shaky, I'm going to blame Matt Clement for that, Bob, because he said their bullpen's going to be very good. I think he's right. I think the Pirates hold on and win the game 4-2, and I think Marcelo Zuna hits a 3-run home run.
You are big on Marcelo Zuna going over 27 home runs, and it starts today.
Real big, and I'll tell you why. I do honestly think that it was the hip injury that nagged him, and I think the hip injury is gone from last year, and even at his worst, he was a better DH than McCutchen.
Yeah, the hip injury was big, and it certainly had a lot to do with what the numbers that you saw last year, but he believes now that he's beyond that, and if he is, he could revert back to that. It'd be a huge advantage for the Pirates to get that kind of production, and I'm talking about power production.
Penguins have a giant game tonight as we lead you into Pirates pregame tonight, I might add. Dan Zangrilli was back in the bullpen preparing meticulously. This is a giant game for the Penguins. They're going to have about, 11 biggest games of the year ahead, but this is the biggest game of the year against Ottawa. And I'm feeling a little shaky, but I think that they can at least lose in a shootout and get a point, and every point is precious right now. I think they lose 5-4 in a shootout. You, Bob?
Yeah, Ottawa's been a tough place for them to play, and Ottawa's coming off a pretty good streak right now. This is going to be their third game in 4 nights. I think that will affect them. I think somehow the Penguins go in there and, now the problem is I don't think Mantha's going to play. Malkin's not going to play. Brought up Avery Hayes. Kopanen's been recalled. That's not necessarily inspiring for me. So, yeah, if they can get a point out of this, that would be great, because on this same evening, the Islanders are hosting Dallas, which comes to Pittsburgh Saturday. So the Islanders have struggled of late. They have a tough schedule moving down the stretch, so that's the one massive thing I think that it's in the Penguins' favor. But they got to get points tonight. Some 1 or 2, but especially 1.
Mr. P?
Yeah, they have to take at least 1 point. I think that they will lose in overtime. My confidence meter that they're going to make the playoffs is truly wavering, but they do get 1. Sid scores a big goal to send it into overtime, but the Penguins just take 1 away from their ledger.
I don't think that would be such a bad thing. I think this is a tough environment to go into. It's going to be a playoff atmosphere at whatever that place is called. The Canadian Tire Center, is it now, Bob?
Yeah.
It's way outside the city, and I love that city. I've skated on that
It's a really pretty
canal.
city.
Have you ever been there in the winter?
Not in the winter, no.
The whole canal freezes, and you can skate, miles outside of Ottawa and then back in. It's the Canadian capital.
I used to love when they had, what's the name of the building now? I can't think of the name of the building. Is it Le Colisée?
What building? Le Colisée in Quebec?
Quebec City was a beautiful place. When they had a team there, it was small, but it was great. I'd love to see a team get there again. And those people were just awesome and really into their hockey, but who knows? Listen
to this, Bob. Charlie Batch on his podcast. We're going to 18, am I right, limits?
Correct.
Called Snap Count. Charlie Batch says of Rogers, this is a guy who outplayed his contract. I will stand by this, and there's not too many people out there. I may be the only one saying this at this particular point. The decision's coming down to money, Charlie Batch says. The Steelers would like him to come back, yes, but it's not going to be at the $13 million number. I'm sure Aaron at some point, and I have not spoken to him, but I'm sure his reps are wanting something closer to $30 million. And you hope that somewhere you meet in the middle. How about Charlie Batch turning into the savvy old news sound, Bob? He's saying he knows this.
Well, Charlie was one of the first. I remember him telling me that this is way before Rogers was ever a thought here. Way at the, before last year, he said, "Watch out for Rogers; he could emerge here." And I said, "Really?" I was thinking he'd ask for 30 right off the bat, but 13 was certainly a number they couldn't pass up. Should it go higher? Yes, but how high is the question? And if that is a problem. At some point it's got to come, push comes, got to come to shove, and they got to figure it out what they're going to do. But I still believe they'll get it done. I don't know what the number will be. I bet you it's in and around $20 million, though.
I was just assuming he'd come back and play for, bargain basement rate again.
Well, $20 million would sort of, be in that range.
It would, but not 13.
No, he wasn't going to come back to that.
And if he wants 30, like Charlie says, settling for $10 million less is a lot, right?
Yeah, and whatever happens, you would think has to happen before this draft gets underway here in less than a month in Pittsburgh. And by the way, for those of you, I know a lot of people saw the transportation guys that were released yesterday. And just keep in mind, when you hear, I think a lot of people are thinking 700,000 people every day. It's not going to be like that. It's spread out over the course of 3 or 4 days. So it won't be as bad as I think some people think it may be. They'll have it figured out. And certainly this city has hosted their share of big events here with parades from, the Steelers and the Penguins and other things. So I look forward to that. I think it's going to be very fascinating to see what happens. And when the Steelers get to the podium at pick number 21, what that name will be.
All right, back to the Pirates and the lineup for today. O'Neal Cruz leading off. You like that, don't
I love
you,
that.
Bob?
I don't just like it. I love it because I think he's going to be a table setter for them. He's going to use the speed. I think it's time that he puts it all together and needs to get on base more, steal more, do the things that I think guys behind him will certainly help their at-bats if he gets on base. He has to have a good on-base percentage this year.
Limits tell Bob why he's wrong about that. O'Neill Cruz batting leadoff, how much he likes it.
The reason why I think that is not what should happen, Bob, is, one, the strikeout numbers for O'Neill Cruz have been high throughout his career. He only batted 200 last year. That's not someone that I want setting the table at the very beginning of my lineup.
With an on-base percentage limits, I might augment your argument of under 300.
Which is why I think this year will be different for him. I think he's gone through a lot of things. He's getting to the point where you got to start putting up the kind of numbers if you want the kind of money that he probably wants. You got to start doing it. So
and
I think this is the year for that.
Other than Marcell Ozuna, he has the biggest power threat, I think, on this team. I would rather have someone who's more of a gap-to-gap, get-on-base player like Horwitz.
And that's Connor Griffin, too.
Yeah, but he's not here
I
yet.
know.
So with Horwitz at 350 on base last year compared to O'Neill Cruz under 300, I would much rather have Cruz as run producer batting six that can help drive in more runs than be somebody who sets the table for the guys to drive him in.
Bob, the negative part of me says that Ozuna will be nagged by other injuries and fell off a cliff last year. O'Hearn, telephone, Bob, who's calling? Is that the Pirates to get your final prediction? What a ringer that is.
Bob doesn't have his phone on silent during the show. How about
Bob,
that?
that is incredible.
I normally do, but that doesn't.
Yeah, the negative side of me says Ozuna will that his career fell off a cliff last season. O'Hearn will revert to his career numbers. O'Neill Cruz is horrible. Reynolds is bad as he was last year. Horowitz is just average. Brandon Lau in a different ballpark hits half as many homers. Triolo and Gonzalez stink. And that the pitching's overrated. That's the negative side of me, and that they'll win 72 games. The positive side says 86.
Yeah, I think there's a big pendulum swing there between what you described one way and the other. It's probably going to be somewhere in between that. They're going to have their moments where they struggle and pitching goes south on them, and then the hitting does the same. But I do believe over the course of 162, you're going to see them in the 80 to 85 win range when it's all said and done. And whether or not that's good enough for a playoff, I hope so, because we want to see that opportunity to have Skeens on the mound in October.
It's imperative. It really is that they get off to a good start.
Yeah. For 12 and 26 last year, you immediately take yourself out of everything if you do that.
You can't make your season in the first month and a half, but you could break it. You really can, and God knows, they're living proof of that. And even when they did start well, 20-8 a few years back and signed Shelty to that extension, that was a mirage, but I'd rather have to deal with the possibility of a mirage than 12 and whatever they were last season. How many games do they have to win their first? I think it's 34 between now and the end of April.
I would say just
give me
20,
18.
Yeah, in that range. Just
17.
Don't submerge.
I'll take a game under.
Yeah, just be competitive so that you're not in a position where you're chasing so many teams and so many holes to dig out from. And it's baseball season when Dan Zangrilli has emerged into the studio.
Lays, da 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 da.
He's got the full beard going. He's ready to go.
Here he is.
Help me, Dan, please. I can't take it anymore.
I love you.
He's also, a psychiatrist. He's someone who helps people get
Dan's
through the day.
Dan's a psychiatrist?
Well, whatever the case is.
Dr. Z, like the old Sports Illustrated
He wants to
writer.
make sure that when you have those moments when you're really frustrated, he will pick you up and give you reason through advanced metrics to like what they have.
Good night, Bob. Good luck, Dan.
All the best.
That's right. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is coming up next with Dan Zangrilli. Good afternoon, everyone. Have a great opening day.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. All remaining new 2025 Outlanders now to $10,000 off or finance at 0% for 72 months. Outlander Sport up to $5,000 off. Eclipse Cross up to $3,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
Suddenly, it's spring. Save big on pools and patio furniture during Pool City's Spring into Savings Sale. Complete above-ground pool packages starting at just $21.99. Buy now and we'll install your pool for only $2.99. Shop our new patio collections like this 4-piece seating set for only $19.99 with free delivery plus 0% financing, or aluminum rust-free dining sets as low as $13.99. Spring into your local Pool City. Deals in March 30th. See more at shoppoolcity.com.
The feeling good party of the summer is coming.
Dirty Heads. 311. So Glad You Made It tour, Saturday, July 25th, Stage AE Outdoor. With special guests, Ocean Alley and Rome. On sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at AXS.com. Don't miss Dirty Heads.
I'm on vacation.
And 311, Together Live. Brought to you by Promo West North Shore and Iron City.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
It's time for the Northshore Tavern Leadoff Show. The Northshore Tavern Leadoff Show is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel and is brought to you by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Spencer Toyota, 2 Minute a Junk Truck, Saloni's Italian Bread, Joe Ball GMC, Hampton Beer Outlet, Og Murphy and Perkoski, Pennsylvania One Call System, and the Northshore Tavern. The Northshore Tavern Leadoff Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
And so it begins another season of Pirates baseball, the 140th in the National League and our 16th here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. There have been a few good, there have been many bad, and a handful of so-so. What will 2026 bring? Well, we begin the first of a 162-game journey. We'll take you up until Greg Brown has the microphone to get you ready for Pirates-Mets, the first of a 3-game series. And then it's the Bucks getting ready to return to Cincinnati before heading home to open up the home slate against the Baltimore Orioles. It's brought to you by Northshore Tavern, our coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And I'm Dan Zang, really glad to be back with you for another year. And a year that ended in a very disappointing fashion in 2025, brings some of the more optimistic fans returning perhaps to Pirates baseball than we've seen in some time. An offseason that brought a ton of changes, hoping to improve a club that finished a very disappointing 71 and 91 last year. There are some projections that have the Pirates as low as or high as 84 to 87 wins, which would be a 15 to 18 game improvement. There have been some clubs, the Royals and the Orioles, in the last handful of years that have done so. Going back to the 2012 into 13 seasons, the Pirates improved from 79 to 94 wins with similar moves that they made in those particular off seasons. And looking at a few reasons as to why you can be optimistic and as to why that's actually reality. We'll dig into that. That's what's on tap. Just a little bit of what's coming your way, brought to you by Hampton Beer Outlet and their 24-pack can special of 1999 Michelob Ultra. We'll also dive into a great pitching matchup. Freddie Peralta has moved on to the New York Mets, traded by the division-winning Milwaukee Brewers after their 97-win campaign. In his final year of his deal to the Mets, as Paul Skeens, the reigning National League Cy Young Award winner, will counter for Pittsburgh. We will also hear from Don Kelly on some of the moves that the Pirates made. Skeens spoke with reporters yesterday. We'll take a snippet of what is different, at least from the standpoint of what Skeens sees now into his, we'll call it, third Major League season, debuting in May of 2024, becoming the first Pirate to win the Cy Young Award since Doug Drabeck, just the third all-time, and just really the third guy in the last 70 years to post a season with a sub-2 earned run average, joining Koufax and Maddox with back-to-back years with a sub-2 ERA. So you'll hear from all of that, plus we'll get you the starting lineups, our thoughts on that, and take a look around Major League Baseball. So we've got a busy show until Greg Brown takes the mic. So we invite you to stay tuned for all of that. Hear from Paul Skeens when we return. The Northshore Tavern Leadoff Show from Keystone Custom Apparel. Opening day 2026, Pirates and Mets, Citi Field. The weather should be good, 65 degrees. Wind will be a factor as well, depending on whether it's blowing in or out. At first pitch time, 23-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And that's brought to you by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. We're back in a moment on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today's 28 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
High five. Up top.
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Yeah.
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
I don't want to hear about the Houston Rockets anymore, as serious contenders in the Western Conference in the NBA. Had a 13-point lead in overtime last night against the Minnesota Timberwolves, and Minnesota ends the game on a 15-0 run. And oh, by the way, Anthony Edwards didn't play in the game. Kevin Durant was a nice move by Houston, but he hasn't moved the needle, hasn't gotten them over the hump. And if Houston plays the Lakers in the first round, LA will smash them. I'm Nick Costos.
On MLB opening day, baseball isn't just back, it's back on NBC and Peacock. And leading off, it's a coast-to-coast doubleheader. First, the Pirates take on the Mets in NYC. Then in primetime, the Diamondbacks visit the World Series champion Dodgers. Let's start the show. MLB is back on NBC and Peacock. Today, 1 p.m. Eastern and 8 p.m. Eastern.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Now back to the Northshore Tavern Leadoff Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Opening day 2026. We get you ready for Pirates and Mets. Dan Zhang, really glad to be back in the air chair with you on the Northshore Tavern Leadoff Show. And what's at stake for not only today, but the entire 2026 season? I think a really fast start is paramount, because you start 9-21 out of the gates like you did last year. And let's even take it back to the opening series of 2026, going to Miami, losing in the fashion that the Pirates did. Well, they had their tail between their legs, and it was just a bad taste that they could not get out of their mouth the remainder of the year. From Northshore Tavern, what's at stake? Your home for steak on a stone. And having Paul Skeens on the mound, who finished a season ago 10-10 with a 197 earned run average to win the Cy Young Award, that will certainly help matters. But Freddie Peralta, with what he did against not only the Pirates over the course of his career, but he was right there in the thick of it. That Cy Young race, a 17-6 record with the Brewers, 270 earned run average. He was part of a retooling that the Mets did after they spent $338 million. They only yielded 83 wins, and they did not make the postseason. So they really shook things up, and they spent $250 million, I should say, in trying to fix everything and get to the postseason. Bo Bichette, a 3-year, $126 million deal. They added Devin Williams to the bullpen, 3 years at $51 million. Jorge Polanco in the starting lineup as well, 2 years, $40 million. They subtracted a number of names from their lineup as well. And we'll get you the Mets lineup, the Pirates lineup here in just a moment. But it all starts on the mound, and that's with Paul Skeens. Our pitching matchup this afternoon is brought to you by Joe Ball GMC. You can have it all at Joe Ball. Paul Skeens, what's different in 2026, especially that feeling in spring training compared to each of the last 2 years you've been in the Pirates organization?
It's certainly different. It's kind of tough to put into words. You know, the vibe and identity and stuff like that is something that I think happens, you know, over the course of spring, but over the course of a season too. You go through stuff in, you know, March, April, May, June that, you know, can bring guys together. It can pull guys apart. We have the character, you know, the type of people on this team that whatever happens these next few months, it's going to bring us together. And we have a lot of people that are going to answer, you know, challenges, and so it's certainly different now, and I'm you know, really excited to see where it's going to be in 2 months.
And what can you do if you get just a little bit more offense infused into the Skeens starts and just offensively overall? Here are some facts and figures, as we don't want to necessarily look back at 2025 for obvious reasons, but it kind of all dovetails into what Skeens can provide you and really what the Pirates' issues were last year. They played in 61-run games. Skeens was on the mound for plenty of those. We lamented a lot of those tough losses in post-game shows over the course of the first 2 years of Skeens' career. But the Pirates in those one-run games, 60 of them, were 25-35. On the road, they were 9-26. However, if you get the Pirates to just 4 runs offensively, they won last year 69% of their games, a 46-win, 21-loss record. 69% win rate, projected over 162, is a 111-win season. And I'm not projecting that for this team, but you look at the offense that they added in just the 3 hitters of Brandon Lau, Marcell Ozuna, and Ryan O'Hearn. That's 69 home runs from a club that, of course, hit just 117 of them last year and scored 30th in runs produced in 2025. You get at least 6 innings from your starter, a 34-23 record for Pittsburgh last year. And of those one-run games that I mentioned a moment ago, the 60 that they participated in on the road, they lost 26 of them. They won just 9. And as far as Skeens is concerned, if he were to receive over the first 2 years of his career, which we know by now in 55 starts, he has a 196 career earned run average, Skeens with league average run support would be a 41-3 pitcher. Just to give you an idea of what the Pirates have. Since 1920, the live ball era, only 5 pitchers in history have posted back-to-back sub-2 ERA seasons. The others over the last 75 years, again, Sandy Koufax during his 63 and 64 campaign, Greg Maddux in his 94 and 95 campaign, and the 2013-14 version of Clayton Kershaw. That's the 24-25 version of Paul Skeens. If we could split a hair, I suppose it would be maybe improving against left-handed batters. Skeens really has to rely heavily on the fastball. Left-handed hitters have really handled the breaking pitches, relatively speaking, well. He doesn't get a ton of swing and miss on that. So if there is one Achilles heel for Paul Skeens, one area that you could say, well, how can this guy improve his game? It would be against left-handed hitters, looking at some of the data from last year. Freddie Peralta, final year of an $8 million campaign in 2026, what he's going to make at least in 2026. So it made a ton of sense for the Mets to go out and get him. It's his third opening day start. He's had great success in his career against the Pirates, but not necessarily Brian Reynolds, who hits .385 against Freddie Peralta. Up next, you'll hear from Don Kelly, the manager's thoughts. He spoke in the dugout with reporters a short time ago. We'll turn that around for you, and you'll hear from the Buccos skipper, who enters really his first year with the full mandate of the position. He took over in May last year. The team played just under 500 for Don Kelly, but we certainly did see an improved brand of baseball with DK at the helm. But now he's got a retooled coaching staff, and he pilots the Pirates on his very first opening day as Buccos skipper. They take on the Mets this afternoon, and we'll have it for you right here on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. I'm Dan Zang. Really, coverage continues, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu. Medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hi, I'm Neil Walker. One of my favorite places to go in the North Shore is the Northshore Tavern. If you love the Pittsburgh Pirates, then you'll love the Northshore Tavern. My home and Pittsburgh's home for Steak on the Stone. Just a stone's throw away from PNC Park on the North Shore.
Baseball season is back, and that means you need beer, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs. That's Hampton Beer Outlet, and they've got the best prices around all the time. But this weekend, how about these specials? Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Heineken 18-pack bottles, just $19.99. Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, that's right, $19.99. Michelob Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I own a coffee shop, and I wanted to label everything with our logo.
That's ambitious.
Cups, boxes, bags.
Ooh, that'll add up.
Not at all, because right now, Staples prints custom labels for 30% off.
30% off? That's shockingly affordable branding.
Yep, now our logo and URL are seen all over town.
Brand your business for less at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pirates take on the Mets. It's a 1:15 first pitch, a 65-degree day at Citi Field. 2026 opening day. First time the Pirates have opened against the Mets in 24 years. Last was 2002. It's the 10th straight year that the Pirates have opened the season on the road. They head to Cincinnati after this series with the Mets. They're off tomorrow, and then they have Saturday, Sunday before they go to Great American Ballpark, and then things begin next Friday, against the Baltimore Orioles with the home opener. Dan Zang, really glad to be with you. 83-79 was the Mets record. They missed the postseason last year. Pirates were 71-91. Mets, they retooled their lineup. And looking at it right now, it's Francisco Lindor atop the batting card of Carlos Mendoza, their manager. Juan Soto moves from right to left field. He hit 43 homers a season ago, a .921 OPS. Bo Bichette with the American League champion Toronto Blue Jays. He's at third base, played a lot of second base in Toronto last year. He'll hit third. 3-year, $126 million deal for Bo Bichette. Also signed Jorge Polanco. He's at first base. First time since 2018 that somebody not named Pete Alonso starts at first base opening day. Polanco, the 2-year, $40 million deal, cleaning up at first base. Luis Robert Jr. in center field. Brett Beatty, the DH, with Marcus Semien at second base. Carson Benj, he was their first-round pick just a couple of years ago, 2024, the 16th rated prospect in baseball. Makes his major league debut. He's out of Oklahoma State. Right fielder, hitting 8th, and Francisco Alvarez catching, hitting 9th. A retooled Pirates lineup. O'Neill Cruz, though, still atop the batting card, had a really good spring, 370 with a couple of homers. Also hit a couple of homers in the World Baseball Classic for the Dominican Republic. He hit 20 last year, stole 38 bases, but just hit 200. He was the lowest batting average in baseball history for a 2020 guy or a 2038 guy in the case of Cruz. All-star Brandon Lau from the Tampa Bay Rays coming over as part of the 3-team trade where Mike Burrows was dealt to the Houston Astros. Lau, his entire career with the Tampa Bay Rays, swings second. He'll play second. He hit 31 homers a season ago. Brian Reynolds has the best numbers of any active Major League player against Freddie Peralta. He slides over defensively to left field this year. He'll hit third. With Marcell Ozuna, the former Atlanta Brave, former Miami Marlin, 21-homer season. Regressing last year is the new DH in place of Andrew McCutchen, now with the Texas Rangers. He'll hit fourth. Ryan O'Hearn, last year with the Orioles and Padres, 17 homers. He is basically a reverse splits guy. He can hold his own more so than you would think against left-handed pitching, and .832 ops against left-handed pitching. He'll play right field. Jared Triolo, the final 2 months of the year, hit .276. He'll take over shortstop duties, at least for the time being. He played 47 games there a year ago. And he'll hit to break up the lefties in the 6th spot of the batting order. Spencer Horwitz hit .272 with 11 homers, 51 RBIs. Down the stretch, he was really good. Last 2.5 months of the season, hit .314. He's at first base, hitting 7th. Third baseman Nick Gonzalez, 8th, and catcher Henry Davis. He of the .287 catcher's ERA, which led baseball, of course. Being saddled to Paul Skeens will help those numbers, but it was the lowest catcher's ERA in Pirates history since 1974. Perhaps he'll be able to break out and provide better offense in 2026, hitting 9th. So again, it's O'Neill Cruz, Brandon Lau, Brian Reynolds, Marcell Ozuna, Ryan O'Hearn, followed by Jared Triolo, Spencer Horwitz, Nick Gonzalez, and Henry Davis as your Pirates starting 9, your opening day lineup for 2026. Here's Pirates manager Don Kelly on some of the changes that have been made and the expectations which have been raised in a big way on the Pittsburgh Pirates organization.
In what ways is this team better because of it?
Yeah, a lot better at being able to add Lau, Ozuna, and O'Hearn to the lineup, lengthens it out, and just bringing in that veteran experience that they've been through 162, got into the playoffs, and really valuable experience that we were able to bring in.
What do you like about O'Neill at the top spot?
A lot. One, it could be 1-0 quick. 2, when he gets on base, the speed and the element to disrupt that way, and then that spot is going to come back up a lot. So you get him more at bats, and with that speed and power, like him being up there.
He had some experience there last year. Obviously, there were some highs and lows. What do you think he took away from that stretch last year there?
I think a lot. We talked about it towards the end of last season, and he worked really hard this offseason to put himself in a really good spot to be able to, I think, handle the one position in the lineup. And I think that worked really hard against left-handed pitching in the offseason. He showed that in camp. Just really excited about where he's put himself to be ready for the year.
There's a lot of talk about higher expectations and excitement around this team. How good does it feel to finally have the opportunity to start to act on it and start to do it?
Yeah, it feels really good. And the thing that with the team, with the guys in the clubhouse, they're embracing it. And I think in a really positive way of not putting pressure on themselves, embracing they know that we can be good, and they know that it's going to take a lot of things throughout the season to really accomplish what we want to accomplish.
In the dugout at Citi Field just a few moments ago, Don Kelly, Pirates manager, who was given the job, earned the job. I suppose you could make the argument for Don Kelly that he did a bang-up job considering what he took over in May. Far more than you could possibly ask after he took the job on the 8th of May, becoming the 42nd manager in Pirates history. Won his first game as a Bucco skipper against the Atlanta Braves, and a lot of folks believe that the Pirates can win as many as 87. We've heard predictions from callers earlier today, 88 to 91 wins. Fangraphs has them projected at 84 wins. I think that this is a club that can win around 83. So, a lot has to go right. Attrition, well, they don't have a ton of room for it, especially in the pitching side. To get the offense that they needed to get, they had to give up some arms, some depth, in Johan Oviedo and Mike Burrows. Of course, that's costly, but they do have a pretty good pipeline. It's Paul Skeens today on the mound, and tomorrow the Pirates will send another guy who had a ton of tough luck and was begotten by just awful run support in 2025. That is Mitch Keller Saturday, I should say, after tomorrow's off day. He'll square off against David Peterson. Carmen Majinski earning that 5th and final spot in the Pirates rotation goes opposite of Nolan McLean. So Skeens, Keller, and Majinski in the first 3 games of 2026 on the mound for the Pirates, which will bring us to some of our keys to victory. We'll get you those before that. I do want to take a look quickly around some of the National League Central Division action that I think is important. The Pirates will be battling, of course, the Cubs and the Brewers for playoff position in the National League Central, or at least that is the expectation. The Brewers go with the young Jacob Mizorowski on the mound as their opening day starter. They take on the White Sox at 2:10, while the Cubs, they're home to the Nationals. Matthew Boyd is on the mound, a 14-8 year for Chicago. Cardinals later this afternoon at 4:15. They take on the Tampa Bay Rays. And Jackson Churio, by the way, 15-day injured list. It was announced by the Brewers today with a hand fracture. So that's of note. And there are 8 new Major League Baseball managers: Texas, Angels, Giants, Orioles, Twins, Derek Shelton, Washington, Braves, Padres, all with new managers. Some names you know, some you don't. But there's a ton of change around Major League Baseball as many of those managers make their debuts as first-time skipper. So there you have it. What's the key to victory? Brought to you by Spitzer Toyota in Monroeville. SpitzerToyota.com. It's the offense showing out. This retooled and veteran-laden lineup, which provides protection for O'Neal Cruz for a better year, Brian Reynolds for a better year, needs to show out. They need to support Paul Skeens. And Skeens, who wound up partaking in 5 one-run games, was just 10-10 last year. You got to do better. So we look forward to talking to you on the Og Murphy Perkoski reaction show afterwards. Dan Zang really sending you over to Citi Field. The call of the game is next with Greg Brown, Joe Block, and Matt Capps. Brought to you by the Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below. Contact 811 before you dig. This is Sports Radio 90.